I guess
Cool.
I will also go live. Because why not?
Yeah.
And it's actually funny, the Omnium maps getting released like simultaneously with the first event.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah.
it is a silver lining to getting KO'd early. A small one,
Well,
but
unfortunately, we're gonna have a third
oh right, if
match.
we get KO'd, then we gotta like wait till after the
Yeah,
the
the
upper
upper bracket
bracket. Yeah,
finals. Yeah. So great.
they got a captive audience for a whole hour.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. We'll just kind of chill out and watch them.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, we'll be in that bracket. Trust, our absolute trust.
If anyone's practiced less than us, I feel bad for
I
them.
bet no, I actually bet there are people who have practiced less than us. Believe it or not. Uh, I feel like we encountered some of them at Open. I'm not gonna name names.
Yeah, but like,
They probably locked in, but maybe they
how much
didn't.
have we practiced in the last 2 weeks since
Yeah, yeah,
opens?
yeah. It's been a rough couple weeks for me, that's for sure.
Yeah, same.
But it's
Yeah.
not as Neil F1 Moneybag says. Hours don't matter.
Well, we also don't have skill, so I mean, what?
No, but we have belief. We have belief.
Okay. I'll just believe I won't crash Defy every round.
Exactly.
That'll work.
Exactly. Every time it happens, we'll be like, "Wow, that's crazy! I'm glad we shifted out of that timeline." And now we're in the cool timeline where that won't happen.
As I crash and Defy. Sure.
Exactly. No, it'll be fun. All right,
Yeah.
we are live. I'm gonna do a quick little blast through, but then what? We got about an hour, so
Yeah.
give each map like 10 minutes of love, and then take a break or something.
Then it'll be time.
Yep.
Won't be a break. I've got to reboot real quick. My PC's running strange.
Good call.
Be right back.
Absolutely. Yo again.
My dog is the worst beggar. I will tell you. Once when I have fruit, so I'm eating an apple, right? And he's sitting next to me barking at me to get me to share an apple with him. Crazy dog.
Alrighty. 4 Determine uptime. Had all these delusions of getting on like an hour and a half ago. It's like, well, I better do actual responsible stuff.
Doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, it's fun. Why did I accelerate? How dare I?
Recovery path on Defy for the jump near the start is just bad. I can't hit it. I can't hit it.
You mean the recovery for the QP jump? Or the recovery for the...
Yeah, quarter pipe right near the beginning.
Yeah, it is arguably just as hard as the main line. And you can also get a nice like rotation in the air where you hit the top of the quarter pipe with the front of your car, and then you're just having fun in a live situation.
I actually think it's harder than the normal path. You just don't have quite enough speed. You need more speed.
Yeah, we're so confident that we're not gonna win that we went ahead and made ourselves voice chat rateable, so that, you know, because we're just not afraid of people wanting to sabotage us. Why would you want to? Why would you want to sabotage us? You just got the spread on like Fiorton getting more points on us than he's gonna get. Gambling on the spread. You want to maximize the spread so you can... Who's out there playing Fantasy America's Masters? I hope we get rated. I hope we get rated by Carl Jr. and Neil and just like spam us with like the loudest, like obnoxious not even in a match against us, just trolling us. That'd be great. That's how we know we're on our way up.
What's that? Oh, There's a bump if you go too wide right near the end of Defy. No? I have no idea what I just did.
Something. Yeah, the UncOhio mood is really like, I'd probably rather get 17th than 16th. I guess I'd rather get like 14th than 17th, but I think I'd rather just get 17th than getting like in at the bottom.
Our top 16 in.
Top 16 are in.
Yeah. Can we get 17th?
Yeah,
At
exactly.
best.
That's I don't want to get. We're trying not to get 16th. If we get higher than like 15th, then that's kind of cool. That's kind of worth. But it's also gonna be an intense. It's gonna be an intense several weeks doing Omnium and AM.
And
So,
World Tour. That's
and
coming up
World
too,
Tour.
isn't it?
That's right.
That's
We got
just
next week.
weekend?
Yep. We
Yeah.
can finally lock in on that after today.
That was my goal. Was once we were out of this to lock in for that.
I mean, there's 4 regionals, so, and it's monthly regionals, so I get, you know, I don't know how, whoa, I don't know how, this first one will matter too much, but, yeah. The maps are gonna be the same maps all the way until, I think so. Like, 4 months of training on those maps. Whoa. Hitting me with the warm-up follower. Jampy, what the? Jampy,
Nice.
thank you. Ain't no way, Jampy. That guy's goated. If we see Jampy in rounds, we're dead. I mean, if we see half the roster in rounds, we're like instantly vaporized.
Only half.
Well, the other half we're dead, but you know,
Okay.
the other half instantly vaporize us. Yeah. Like the ones where it doesn't even go into the fight, it just ends at the overworld. You get XP for free. Yeah, that's... wall. Nice. Get that food. Let's go next map. I'm working from the back. I'm feeling pretty okay for just safing it out, kinda, and just seeing what we can... I got that kind of like observer meta where I can kind of safe it out and see how much I can get away with. So we do have that advantage, slight advantage. Although everybody should have Ghost on in a 2v2. Is it groups of 4 teams or something like that? Is that how
If
it
there
works?
were enough, it would have been. We're in the group of 4 first round, but beyond that, I think it's groups of 3.
Ah, okay.
At least for the first match.
This angle better. This ice slide again. Remember this ice slide again. Something like that. Oh, wheel hook. Acceptable.
Yeah, that ice slide's been killing me. Today.
Hey, when you get the double wheel hook on the back of that block and then you're just stuck there, you can't... There's no way off. You can't reverse to get... You can't do anything. You're just like soft locked. Like, jeez. Why me? I have one expectation today, and that's to make them sad that they gave me the official supporter skin to wear for my performance. Didn't turn ghosts on. Silly. Silly. It's so refreshing to have world record though. Makes the map so much more that feeling of existential dread that you just don't understand the map is gone. Now I truly know I don't understand the map, and it feels great. I have the certainty.
You can stop seeing world record anymore. You're certain you're behind. Is that...
Yep. You can be like, yeah, surely I'm only 54 thousandths behind world record.
Yeah, for sure.
Bing bang, my beloved. Good enough. Yeah, okay. Jumping, we eating and praying. Oh, the scenery saved me for once. Alright, that would have been not a DNF. We're taking those. I assume the timer is like 16 seconds, like before. Not like 8 seconds.
I have no clue.
Like, actually, we do have an important role in the comp, and that is to demonstrate to onlookers how hard the maps are. There has to be in the early part of the stream, of mainstream, gotta have enough racing incidents so that the onlookers are like, they're not like completely fooled by the
They
map.
get to Carl and they're like, "Oh, this map looks easy."
Yeah, they're looking at
They can
Carl.
always reference back to us and be like,
Mhm.
"Oh no, this is."
We're giving them the compilation of everything that can go wrong in in each track. Supercut. Why I'm wearing the official skin so they can use my footage for a funny haha fail supercut, and it won't be recognizably me unless they read my trigram. That was not bad. Except then I completely botched actually getting into the checkpoint. Wicked. I would definitely take that in a round. The old do a little corkscrew flip.
Yeah.
Land perfectly and drive on through like nothing happened. That'll be great. Where's my goal?
Wide. I just don't understand this ice slide. Or barely understand this ice slide.
Safe and a good run here. Just throwing a safe run here. Love landing on the road after the plastic. It's just like, ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch, my butt. Ouch, my hip bone, my tailbone, my coccyx. Ooh. This is pretty bad. Thanks. Ooh.
Oh, interesting. We weren't last seed.
See?
Crazy.
That means we're chewing.
I mean, I think we were second to last seed, but
Nope. We
randomizers started pick ban in our match round. They insta banned misfire, so
No.
don't bother warming that one up.
Yuck. I hate misfire haters. It's alright. Huge PB maybe.
I can only hit the end like 1 in 4 times, so I'm not upset. And that's if the rest of the map goes well. Which is
Nothing gives
not
me a
expected.
rush like choosing Safeway and just like winning and they're like crashing risky. That's like the ultimate endorphin high for me. Marius style. Oh no, my PB caught up. Get out of here. It's still a near PB run. I'll take it.
Nice.
Unless
nice.
nope, the flip killed me. Of course.
Oh,
Rip. God. Just need
it's
to-
like if you're, it's either dead straight on for that flip or dead.
yeah.
There's no in between.
Really much just FS, don't touch anything, and hope for the see if I have something I can react to out of that. What do we got? Oh, one more run. And forth sniping my time on Bing Bang. Love to see it. Not even playing, or is he? Please. Like, these can all be so good. Safest I can think of right there. There's PB potential there. Let me try.
Oh shit. Okay. That. As one trying to figure out why Randomize put the first pick ban, but it's his team that we're in with
Oh
first.
no.
Okay.
Damn, coming to make an example out of us? Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Hand selected the seating in order to just rock ultimate terror and destruction.
In us. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's our pick turn if we want.
Okay, what do we want?
Misfire's banned, jungle's been picked. We I have no idea. I'm good with whatever. Maybe not Canopy.
Top seed can decide to ban.
Yeah.
Now, so we do have to pick now, or ban now? No, we have to pick now.
Yeah, I think there's only one ban, right? Because there aren't enough maps to be more. Or I don't know. I don't know how this works.
Yeah, me either. Do we want to Bing Bang?
Sure. mean, between Bing Bang and Defy, yeah, I'm not sure there's a difference.
Me either.
So do we play the 4 other maps? Is that... I should get acquainted with the format, because I have no idea what we're running into.
I'm just gonna show up and drive. Now let me know.
Yeah,
Let me know if you learn something.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yo,
Yo, hey Tilt.
what's up?
we're about to be comping. About to be
Sorry,
comp.
not playing track of the day.
No, we're playing. We're about to play America's Masters comp.
Ah, I see. Nice.
Yeah. So we're just warming up. That's because if we don't, we'll die.
Reverse cup mode.
I mean, we're gonna die anyway, but if we play Cup of the Day, then we're gonna double die. Maybe triple die.
Understandable. Wait, why am I in Hank's division? What the fuck?
Hank is me?
Yeah.
Hank is throne? Oh, Dan, did you play it for fun, or was it like...
What, me?
I was talking to Dan, he's in my Twitch chat.
Oh,
It's just, he was saying he played one of the America's Masters maps. Yeah, just for fun.
I see.
Did you think it was... Did you find it fun? Because if so, then yeah, Omnium's gonna be a good time, I bet. Although America's Masters maps are a bit gimmicky in a good way, in my opinion. That's what I got for like the GDEX comp, was like gimmicky maps, so you know I'm a fan. I'm not using that in a disparaging way. Give me gimmicky BS maps.
So it is reverse duo cup with linked points, 4 rounds per map, 15-second timeout.
Oh, okay, the maps. Alright, map Jungle, Bing Bang, Defy, Canopy. Alright. Still not starting until 2. Just getting stuff out of the way, that's good.
Yeah. Nice. Randomize as a appendix for explaining reverse duo cup for idiots like me that don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Tell me the exact strategic, tactical decisions I should be making because it's Reverse Duo Cup. Like, there's probably not really many.
I mean, not for us, because
Yeah.
our tactic is try not to crash.
Yeah. We're the pace cars that well no, what's the opposite of the pace car? The one that follows behind and watches out for racing incidents. Chaser car, the follower. Some racing nerd tell me.
Okay, so each team starts with 200 points. Each round you lose points based on looks like based on how many, based on both team's placement. So we'll start with 4 teams, which means winner loses 0 points, second loses 1 point, all the way down to last loses 11 points. Once you get to 0 points, you enter last chance mode. Last chance, you basically just don't want to be in the last 2. So if either player's in the last 2, the other player on the team needs to rank quite highly, otherwise you're out. If you're both too low, you get knocked out, basically. So,
I see. So if you can be the last one on the team left, you just...
no,
Oh, you
teams
can't.
knocked out together.
Oh, I see, I
Um,
see. So as long as one person is safe, the team can't get knocked out, is that...
Yes, but safe is top 3 with 4 teams remaining, top 2 with 3 teams remaining, and only the top player with 2 teams remaining. So
I see.
if you drop below into the last 2, or say I'm last, right? You have to get in those top either 3, 2, or 1, based on how many teams are remaining for us to
Gotcha.
stay in.
Gotcha.
Once we hit 0 points. If we're not in the last 2, doesn't matter, we're safe. We don't need to be in any particular position, so we could be 4th and 5th and be fine, as long as neither of those positions are last 2. Okay. That's a cool format, honestly. I like it.
Yeah, I'm glad the server's gonna keep track of it, not us.
Yeah.
Imagine like playing ping pong this way, just like calling it out and keeping track of it in your head.
Yeah. So I think really the only strat that we care about is once we get to last chance, we both just full risk to try to get one of us in top seeding, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Nothing to lose.
Before that, we should probably be safing to try to get middle of the pack. And when I say safing, just trying my hardest not to crash, because that's probably going to happen.
Sure to warm up on some
Oh.
canopy.
0.27 PB.
And then,
Nice.
Nice.
What kind of track is it today?
It's a transitional kind of outside dirt track
Okay.
with some inside turns sprinkled here and there.
My dream depiction of how the stream today went, I was gonna already be pretty warmed up and was gonna play Cup of the Day as a break, but it's not how it went, so
Rip.
here we are. I remember this part. Forcing us to play Canopy.
Oh, that was bad.
That one really should be your map, though. Not gonna lie.
Right.
Uh,
Tell me about it.
it's
But that's
just
why
so hard.
that's why it's good
It's
that
so hard.
but that's why like I have faith that in randomize as a tournament, or because it'll mean there will always be more maps like this. Because randomize likes them. So as long as I stick around, I'll eventually be picking up some dubs on maps like this.
Yeah.
The comp player in me and the backwards player in me are in a bit of a conflict sometimes. But I am kind of a threat in backwards gang Cup of the Day warm-ups, because I be overtaken and winning, even though I do like the full backwards safe, like I don't do the faster forward turnaround impure bastards are doing. Oh, I'm just gonna drive forward and to the right and then start reversing from there. It's like, loser, come on. This map isn't stopping you from full backwards turning around. The ones that do, then I can hate on the mapper. Give the mapper some minuses.
Just threw a PB on jungle. Rip.
Stop accelerating for that part. Gotta let my finger off of the gas, or I'm gonna die.
Oh, I'm so fucked. That was a really bad crash. I don't think I can bring it back. I lost like 2 seconds.
Almost got it.
Oh my god.
Still in.
Not like
Yeah.
it. Nice.
Nice.
What was that by? It was by like 0.02.
Definitely take those.
Not cutting it close at all. I like it.
God awful backwards turnaround, but I'm still on PB. What is this? Gotta be a good sign for matches, right? Like I'm overdue, something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Maybe if I just survive the end.
Am I dead again?
Not survive. Could have.
I think I killed myself. Nope. I gotta stop crashing.
Oh, gotta. Probably still make it pretty far. Yeah.
Oh, that was a good line.
Why? What? Why?
PB. Finished second. I'm 0.3 behind the leader, though.
Ah, but their run was luck and yours was skill, so that's the diff.
Oh damn. 0.5 PB on jungle.
Nice.
Don't know where that came from.
You're heating up.
I'll take it though.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Where does that put me? Still behind Bagel. But I did just snipe Havoc. Havoc's time. Yeah, easy game.
Let's go.
Havoc washed. I mean what?
Havoc, we love you. Bonus, more like toxic. Whoa.
Yeah.
Cut? Oh no.
Have to do a rename to Toxic TM.
I think that might be a player actually.
I'm sure.
I think I've seen that name on leaderboards or something.
Hey, I finished first.
Hey, no PB?
Nice.
No, not a PB.
Yeah, see, you're gonna win.
Nah, dude, I'm gonna crash. This map is so crashable. It's fucking crazy. You know what always happens is I finish a round in first and then I crash out every time.
forgot how to do the end through a PB. Through like a
Rip.
two second PB. I gotta watch the records again.
I got a little spicy and tapped the wall.
That's illegal. Arrest that man. Can't believe Flimsy has world record on Canopy. I mean, I can believe it, but like,
It's crazy.
Yeah, Flimsy's kind of good.
it's a very hunted comp. It's a
I
very
lost
big
gear.
name.
Shit.
selling it. We'll see if he holds it by the end, because Carl's here, so Carl's probably gonna.
0.6 on Canopy. Let's go.
Oh, there you go. Hey, stacking up the PBs.
I just got ahead of Havoc on this map too.
That's,
fucking-
that's all the incentive you
fucking
need.
Havoc.
That's all the incentive you need.
Yeah.
Like seeing
Still behind Bagel, but you know.
like seeing Alex share in the leaderboard right over you, and you're like, "Oh, I can't stop now." Yeah, he
That's
just
fair.
he's not even. There's not even any. It's just release and turn and perfect angle. There's not even. There's no braking. There's no. My guy is just pure craziness. This one too. And not get.
Maki's still got a better time on Misfire than me. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Maki, why don't you compete more, Maki? Maki, gotta get those nerves of steel, that aspiration. And at least he does team comps. That's very good for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like, and just turn into it and release when you hit the super turbo. Wow. That easy, huh?
Top 10. Top 8 even.
Nice.
Down to one player limbs.
Get it? Okay. Might be cooking. Yeah, I might be cooking.
It's just so hard. It's so hard. And like the speed out of that canopy, as you might call it, it just determines your match. Like that's you're either 2 seconds behind or you have a decent run. There's no in between.
First. Doyle's eliminated? What?
You run quick. Until then.
Tilt making them tilt.
Makes sense.
Tilt, you better win
Oh,
it.
I'm fucked.
Okay, I'm not gonna finish my sentence. It's gonna be pretty high stakes, but that.
No way I live.
Okay, sweet.
Did Hank crash? No way.
Uh-oh. If Hank's out,
No, he
that's...
didn't.
Hank's out. Okay. Yeah. That would be a good sign. Is fifth place record just some random non-competitor in Canopy?
I went from almost out to second by 7 thousandths.
Oh.
Oh.
Three people crashed really bad.
Tilt's our chicken before the battle. We gotta divine upon. If Tilt wins, that's a good sign for us somehow.
Don't fail us, Tilt.
Right. Can't wait to blame Tilt if he doesn't win.
Yeah. He's rightfully ignoring us
I'm dead.
for the best.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's full focus, of course.
The pressure got to me, and I fucked up the ending.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Playful pressure. Stop failing to counter steer. My counter steer. That's so much speed. Holy.
I should have won that. I had the pace. Well, I finished 6th.
Nice. Congrats.
Still gonna PB with a respawn? That's really something if I PB with a respawn. I don't think my PB has a respawn.
If you didn't get the exit to that one backwards part,
That's
it
true.
doesn't respawn.
That's true. That's a good point.
I don't know, so no sliding through that section is faster, right? You are aware? That backwards bit. Can't always do it, but or I can't. But
Let's see. There's an API key. MCQ. Oh no! I leaked our API key. Don't hacksaw us. Bitte hacksaw uns nicht.
yeah.
Gotta counter steer when you go. You gotta counter steer. I can Pavlov myself in the next 10 minutes, right?
I am convinced that only one thing matters in that map, though. Well, and don't crash.
Yeah.
But that first canopy thing is the only part that really matters. Do you get speed out of it or not?
Went to the moon on that jump, but just gotta work on the end real quick here. How do you make sure that Helix is not asleep? Great question. I ended up spam pinging him on Discord a lot, and that did seem to work.
Well, he
Okay.
said good luck earlier, didn't he? Was that today or was that yesterday?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was like 6 a.m. That barely counts as today.
yeah. He never once was actually missed anything, but he has at least once literally logged on as the match was in warm-ups. So I have faith in Helix. That's why I put him in Who Let Him Cook for Omnium. Yeah, his sleep schedule is crazy. I don't understand it. It's constantly shifting. My sleep schedule is very predictably more and more unk every month.
And I'm happy if I'm dead by 10. It's great.
Yeah. Let's go. Give me.
I don't remember what time I went to bed last night. I think it was like 6 o'clock. I was playing a game I swore I wasn't going to play anymore.
Oh yeah. Trackmania.
Rocket League. Blech.
Oh yeah.
I've quit that game. I've played like twice in the last like 2 years. It's great. It feels great. Do I have almost 4K hours in it? Yes, I do. But like, none in the past 2 years.
It's definitely fun to play with friends. Not with randos.
Honestly, it used to. I'm convinced Epic trashed the game because I think it used to be more fun even with randoms. And then when Epic took over,
Yeah, it used to be fun.
game went to shit. And,
Wow.
Yeah.
It was
Free
like,
to play ruined the community.
was it like
Yeah.
Fortnite crowd crossover, or was it like just free to play? Yeah, I guess.
Influx of
Yeah.
little kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the Anti-Defamation League to go after little kids. They probably should. Little kids online. They'd be saying some wild shit.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
Okay. Today's track is pretty fun. I mean, it is just another dirt track, but yeah, not bad.
Got some nice turns and transitions.
Yeah. Yeah, the transitions make it a bit more fun than the normal boring dirt. I used to not like dirt at all, but I've found I've come around to it a little bit. And this one's one of the better, at least cup-ready dirts. They're better dirts, for sure. I actually strangely prefer slow dirt. Slow technical, more technical dirt.
Yeah.
I find a lot more fun than just fast. Did you crash the outer wall? No? Okay, you're good. Fast. Did you crash the outer wall? Every turn, man. And that's what usually gets Cuppa. Seems to me at least.
But did you find the crazy inside line that renders the outside line like pointless, and nobody else found it because everybody went outside like every time? Only folks like Granati be noticing those like random inside dirt lines that are just as good. Hard to spot sometimes.
Yeah.
Like it's just as good, but there's no wall to crash into. So it's like, you want to max out an outside turn, or just do like a relatively safe, not easy, but relatively safe inside line. Lost all my speed. It was such a good turnaround, but I crashed. That's it.
I'm turning the wrong way there, but I'm not changing it now. I swing far to the right, and then my brain can do the turn.
Come on.
Turning the other way, I crash.
I missed AT by 600ths.
Oof. That section, that grass bit. I guess I'm behind, aren't I?
Yeah, that grass turn is really sketchy.
What do you want, bud? What do you want? Huh? Are you saying you're going to be playing for a while, so I need to be OUT first? Is that what you're telling me? what he wants. I actually don't know, but before we get going, I'll be back in like 5 or 10.
Smart. Just want to try the end. I can't do it at slow speeds. I'm sure there's a way. Sure there's a strat for slow speed in that final turnaround, but that was such a good run before that happened. Yikes. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ain't no way. Crap.
Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go.
Getting the run tilt.
Yes. I got AT. 94th.
Is it close AT or did you beat it by a bit?
I beat it by almost 0.1.
Ah, fairly close. Maybe top 120, 130 have it. So just respawn that and grind it out the attempt. Oh, zoom. Can't even respawn it. This map is like it, but it's just practices, it just exercises some of those skills you rarely use. That's a lot of speed.
This guy in the track of the day chat said, "Insane run, 1.8 second PB, but no gold." Was it an insane run?
Relatively speaking, for them, maybe. They cannot see any path faster, obviously.
Yeah.
Yes. No. Every time. Join the server. We're going in. Match 3, I guess.
You.
We're going in.
I see.
Room 3. Password's in the room.
Ah, I see. There we are. There we are.
And then the API
Can you already
key.
start monitoring, you think, or?
I'll start when I see warm up.
Yeah. Good call. Oh, I see. He even said that. This isn't the official warm-up, right?
No.
Yeah, no. Can't close that. Okay. Oh. I may have accidentally clicked DNF, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Yeah.
So you will watch us play after you're done hunting.
Yeah. If I can get Twitch to work.
So, damn you, Twitch.
Brother.
I see Helix live, so I guess he woke up in time.
That's good. Amber.
Okay. Oh, I was doing that part wrong.
Love it.
Always nice when you actually find something concrete like that that you were doing wrong.
Yeah.
Gives you some.
I took the turn a different way. I ended up having like more contact with the ground, and it gave me plus 15 speed over my PB. Which means that the next turn is going to be harder to make, but I should still be able to get it.
Moving on up. Now we're winning.
Oh yeah. Easy game.
Easy game, easy life.
We're still missing one, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah, it's randomized still. It's probably setting up other rooms.
No, randomized. I mean, yes, randomized, but are we missing a player still? Aren't we?
No!
Other than, oh no, randomized is here. So whoever Nats' his teammate is.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Augers.
Hmm.
Oh, that's good. Not for us, but. Woo.
Okay, so is this... Wait, ready button?
Monitoring.
Hit ready button.
Ready.
Well, I'm driving AT consistently now.
Nice. That's the first step to driving world record inconsistently.
Yes. A feeling I will never know.
If you've done any RMC, I'm sure you have some random world record out there.
Maybe.
This is warm up.
It's wrong.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Warm up. And getting people not to quick learn a comp is as easy as not letting Neil and Carl Jr. team up. Not really, but
Bro, plus 24 speed? What? Wow, I really was doing that part wrong.
all right.
Good luck.
My Unk tag. Ah, shit. I swear I put it on. I'll have to fix that after. Ooh, I'm so wide.
PB
Congrats.
68th. Missed it by 1.
Randomized winning his own comp. Fixes in. Such symmetry in the standings. No way. Okay, okay.
Want 43? Nope.
Got points. Reverence. Bad time too.
That's gotta be it. Yeah, there we go. Sheesh! 20th. God
wow.
damn.
Holy shit,
What
Tope.
the fuck? Oh my god, dude, I'm 4,000 off Grenade.
Oh,
That's crazy. What the fuck?
that is nuts. Congrats, holy.
Whoa, thank you.
Hey, we didn't get the least points. Wait,
One of
maybe,
these rounds I won't crash.
maybe we did, but
Maybe.
it was close. Ah, it was close. It was close. It was close. Get me out of this. I'm gonna say that about every map, don't worry.
Oh, that was the end of jungle. Okay, okay. I knew that for sure.
We're in the jungle no more. Now we're in the Bing Bang.
I'm
Where-
curious where I'm losing half a second.
Lack of cheat engine.
Yes. Surely.
Boost button's not working.
Yeah.
Imagine if it's just like a hidden input that anybody can map, but it just is unmapped by default.
Yeah.
That would be a good April Fool's Day. Thing by Nivea.
That would actually be incredible.
Yeah, if they were just like, yeah, we're just gonna let all the records look real, but then after April Fools, we just reset them all. Like
Yeah.
none of the April 1st times matter. So slow. RPG skills activate.
Hate this section.
Wow, I'm second place North America. What the fuck?
Nice. Good luck, emphasis on luck.
Yeah.
Was that landing
damn, I
on
got-
the ramp?
I got knocked down to 27th already.
Like a huge slowdown off the top of that like ramp and that big plastic jump part.
Rip.
Bistion scammed. Hey, we're actually not the... We are officially not the lowest scoring team. Although... Oh, okay. Servers
For that
being...
round.
Servers being weird.
Yeah.
Showed prowess specking. Acronator, I think, is specking. Got third and fourth, I think. Oh my god. Alright, well I dropped one place, but... Second, oh no, second and fourth, we did better than I thought.
Crazy.
Wow. Yeah.
Maps are hard.
That was actually a good round for us.
Yeah.
Yay. No.
My bad.
Oh, you're good.
I was first by decent, and then I just lost speed into the end and couldn't make that flip.
Could have been actually decent, but in the front of my car, snagged the checkpoint, and it was in the mud.
Damn, this map looks wicked.
Yeah.
It's something for sure. I'll give
Yeah.
it something.
It's our choice because I feel like it's just as likely to punish other people as it is to punish us.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah, yeah.
equalizer on that front. Oh. Ooh, they took a bad round. We're not last.
Huh?
We're, we're
Oh,
not.
double DNF. Okay.
Yeah, we're not last. Oof.
I was like, how? But playing. I mean, for how much time we got to put in, not all that bad actually. Been driving better than I thought.
Minus 15 each.
Rip. Oh, did it take the lower tie?
Yeah.
Okay, don't both DNF.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. I'm not showing this map off at all right now. Wickedness. Yeah.
This is honestly probably the best map of the bunch, I think.
Yeah,
Just
Wizzy's
stupid hard.
Wizzy cooked for sure.
Yeah.
Damn, that route is crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah, Wizzy cooked. He just went out of his way to cook. Gotta have some penalty reactor in your comp map. It's not even allowed to be called a comp map unless there's penalty reactor.
Facts. Preferably with wet wheels. But okay.
What is a rule book?
Good luck.
Out here. Oh.
Oh,
Oh no, did you get
yeah, that was a nice low jump.
turbo screwed, Tonus?
No, I just screwed up earlier. Right before the half pipe. I'm slow, but
Man,
okay. I at least finished. I got 5th. Okay. We take this.
somehow I it's the final turn in the water. Oh wait, I was making it. Wow. I didn't even stop hearing. I didn't think I was making that, but my car was crawling over it. I didn't trust. Throwing. Oh, Nat's got reactor screwed. Not last. So hard to get your grip after the sausage turn.
Yeah.
Dude.
Rip. Good try, good try. You were so close.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Wow.
Dang, good round for us.
How long were you guys gonna play? Because I was gonna go grab lunch.
On and off for the next couple hours at least.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think we'll be probably breaking in the next hour, but then we'll have lower
Alright.
brackets, so. Yeah, feel free to go get food.
All right. I'll be back.
Later.
Cool. See you. Another good round for us.
Gonna lie, we probably should have picked Defy.
Well, we
Don't know
got
how.
we got to
but
play
somehow.
it, so it doesn't
Yeah,
really
yeah.
matter. We are getting a little bit of safety buffer, but then we will be backed into the corner when we're at 3.
Oh yeah, Canopy next. Like we're screwed. We're screwed.
Yeah, yeah. Canopy against randomize. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Canopy against anyone, honestly. This map, holy. I wish I had any consistency on it. That'd be great.
Apper with a huge lead. If there's anything that there's any way to safe, we gotta find it. Holy. Scrappy holy .mp3.
I wonder if randomize banned specifically so that this map couldn't get banned.
I made it through. That's the first time I one-shot the... all my warm-ups today, I have not one-shot both of the turnarounds. There we go. Alright, surely that's it. That's all I needed.
Lock in.
Locking in. Oh my god. Got it.
Nice. Ha! Beat randomize at his own map. Take that. That won't happen again. Just to be clear, won't happen again.
Did I PB? I think I PB'd.
Nice. Congrats.
At least it's a short respawn. It's just like Kappa, PB, and then crash.
Yeah.
I was starting to fly though. I didn't want to be accused of, you know. Try not to. Bad what happened to me. Alright, whoa. Alright, now we got unsafe zone.
We do?
No, not us. Just the match as a whole. It has appeared on the
Ah.
UI. Let's go. Got more speed than you, but I'm right behind you. We're having a good round. Cool. Yep. Okay. Oh
Ah.
no. Both of them are out of the... Oh no.
Rip. GG's.
Yeah, that really good. On and last. Oh bye. Oh! No way.
Is that us in last chance? No. One more. Okay. Back to
Me and
jungle,
Revens,
right?
me and Revens both double respawned at the exact same time and had a almost tie. I could. It was within the 100th.
Dang.
Oh, it sounds like the Omnium maps are good.
Yeah, I saw. Can't put that.
Back to where it all began. We still have points though. We're not in loser mode yet. We will be after this round, unless
Yeah, we
we
will be.
ace.
Yeah. Literally have to ace to not be in.
Yeah, because second and third would be no. Second and third is possible because it would just be -3, right?
Points changed
Oh, right.
with 3 teams left. So even if you get first, you lose a point.
Notice the
Top 2
scholar.
is -3. Yeah,
Notice doing my homework for me, copying off of his answers.
yeah.
Don't tell the teacher.
You are the teacher.
Randomizes the teacher. I'm just the student.
Fair. Here.
Yeah.
Yes. Not wrong.
Here. Not in, not in other fields of where I am.
Yeah.
Have a little more expertise. Although Randomize is a programmer, I think.
Is he?
I think
Okay.
so. Yeah, I mean, I think better matchmaking is like his baby. Pretty sure. I don't know
Nice.
if he's just the designer. Oh, pause.
Oh, is there a pause? Ah, I see. Thanks for. Oh, he had to go do admin-y shit, didn't he?
Gotta be. Let's see.
Oh.
I'm doing it. I'm going for it. Probably. Yeah, it was Tonus.
Oh, did you set it up in Tonus private? Oh no. Yeah.
I beat him back.
Yeah. Are there only 2 Omnium maps released this week?
Yeah, for seating.
Ah, okay, okay. And that's in 2 weeks. Or is that next weekend?
Seating
Is
is
that
next
later?
week. Seating, but there's not a specific event. It's just time attack. So,
Oh, right. That's what we voted for.
Yep.
Good.
Yep, just hunt this week. Yep. And specifically train for World Tour, but just, yeah, try to hunt good ATs. Or, I mean, PBs.
Yeah.
I don't think we're getting any ATs in Omnium. We didn't get them in, we didn't get them in this. We're probably not getting them there.
Omnium's supposed to be easier than this, right?
Omnium's supposed to be, harder
More
but
difficult than
less
SMS,
weird.
but-
Yeah, more straightforward.
Oh, harder than this.
Harder than SMS,
Yeah.
for sure. But probably similar to this, but less identities and stuff.
Okay.
More just like basic kind of driving. It's my understanding. Easier
Okay.
to understand maps, no crazy stuff. Like World Tour would have, or like this would have, or like GDEX would have, or like even Shroom to some degree. A little bit.
Mhm.
It's Evo mapping nerds, so
Unless they already exist, I was thinking of making part maps for that. For Omnium, just to do it.
yeah, that would
They help
be
so
if they
much for this that I'm like,
if they don't provide them from like org level, yeah, that would be great. Or like yeah, that would probably be really great for the team.
yeah. We'll need like we'll let them cook private. But yeah, I honestly kind of enjoy making part maps. It's now that I know what the fuck I'm doing,
Nice, yeah.
it's fun. Takes a little bit of time, but it gets better the more you
Oh.
do it. Bagel scoping out the competition. I see you. See how badly we're crashing? Did you win your first bagel? I assume he's still in your chat. Don't actually know for sure though.
And they got third.
Third's good.
Yeah, we're obliged to say that third is good.
I mean, we're about to get third, so yeah, third's the best, really.
We
like,
really,
it's what you want.
yeah. Odd numbers rule.
Imagine getting like top 2 and having to go against Carl. Like that'd just be embarrassing, right?
Yeah, right.
So like, we're giving them first and second. Actually, that's what's happening.
Setting them up to be embarrassed by Carl and Neil.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, there's some more earth-shattering Carl and Neil duo than Cosmos. Ready.
Oh, straight in. Okay. Good luck.
Mm-hmm. Randomize has your color.
Huh?
The server's messing up and giving randomize our color.
Ah.
We're gray. Can I make it? Wow. That is the most punishing double respawn. Well. That's great. Sure. Yeah, you got second. Awesome. Sorry, I have bad news.
I mean, even me getting second was enough to put us in. Yeah, -3. Okay, we could not have stayed in. Like, we had to go into last chance this round.
Yep.
So, full send. Good luck.
69, nice. Nice Revenson randomize.
Full send for me, please.
Right. Macaronis. Everyone fail the engine off, please. Or the no brakes, please. 1. Is that it?
No, sorry. I haven't fucked up that bad in ages. My bad.
Oh, good.
But GG's.
Yeah,
There it is.
GG's.
Obviously the best spot. I just threw for
there's
content.
Third rules.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to watch this out.
Yeah, I'm watching this out. Why not, right?
It's free content.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Bagels. We tried. We'll see you in the lower. We'll
thanks.
see you in the lower bracket.
Does that put us in the same match?
That would be.
Pull up.
That'd be sick. I'd love it.
That would be a great
we'd-
way to go out.
We'd help Bagels to stay in for sure, but like.
So the exact rules of the last chance stuff is I would have had to be in the green zone to cancel out you being in the red zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And then if we were both in the middle, then that's okay too. I assume.
Yes. If neither of us were in the red zone, doesn't matter.
Gotcha. Good to know
But
for next time.
me crashing the start, like I haven't crashed like that in forever. I'm
Oh, you're fine.
that was so bad.
I had some bad runs too. But I was actually surprising myself on Canopy. It's just I needed the live diff.
Yeah, you
couldn't
got
hit
a PV.
couldn't hit the turnarounds when I'm practicing, but
We're not in the same match as Bagel.
yeah, it's sad.
Okay.
Well, I guess the plus side of that is that our little group of groups can try to beat more people.
Yeah, we didn't come in last this round, so
Yeah, we beat Air's one of Air's teams.
yeah.
Not their main team, or I don't even know if Aqua is there. I think it is. Nats would probably be like, or no, I mean, wait, yeah, Nats was in Tsunami. But Prow and Samber are both pretty good. I think they're both like top tier in TLC or like pretty close, like elite or great or something like that.
Yeah. Honestly, we're both getting better. Like I like this. This is fun. Even
Yeah.
if we're not good compared to these people.
Yeah, I mean, the only way to, in my opinion, or at least one of the more effective ways to get better is to just throw yourself into it and get beaten.
Yeah, yeah.
Chow and Warriors are both last chance right now on a map change. Oh,
Ooh.
drama happening. I will be able to keep cooking for World Tour. That'll be interesting too.
Yeah, yeah.
And my stream's gonna become like half German because I'll be doing Omnium with the B2.
Yeah, sehr gut.
Entspannen mich. It's pretty hard though. Like I jumped into like like little cup of the day.
Wait, why am I in warm up?
Oh,
Apparently, if you stay in, you get thrown into the warm ups. Man, the start of Bing Bang is rough.
mm-hmm.
We're Kachow and Warriors here. Group Bagel.
Yeah, is that the end of your current match, Bagel? You're like, yeah.
Ah, congrats to them. Kachow is a good pair. I don't remember who they were, but they were a good pairing, right? I remember good. To be fair, like everyone, I just remember is good though in this comp.
Randomize. I would love
Uh,
if you showed me how to use that booster to get up there, because I'm clueless how that safe route's supposed to go.
Oh, and the
In Bing Bang, yeah.
oh, you.
I mean, you
it's-
grab the booster
yeah,
and
yeah.
then you don't jump from that block that Randomize was jumping from.
There's a, I mean, you just.
You just
jump,
kind of
right?
dart back in and try to go the normal way, but with the booster speed, I think.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's hard.
Yeah.
That one's so hard. It's almost as bad as the Defy.
Mm-hmm.
Defy one.
I was feeling good about Bing Bang, actually. It might be I think it is my style, besides theoretical backwards, but I'm more, like I always say, I'm more of a backwards enthusiast than an actual expert at it. I'm only better than an average player backwards because I do it more, but
Saying you're not giving Arthur competition?
no.
I think you're giving Arthur a run for his money.
I saw Arthan had like the record on the Pathfinding Weekly this week.
Oh.
So.
He probably did it backwards.
Yeah,
right?
there must be a backwards line. That's gotta be it.
Randomize had the pace to win that one.
They did.
Unlucky.
Yep. Samber and Prow are gonna be tough to get past.
Yeah. They're kind of good.
A little bit good. Maybe I should caster curse them instead. Leave Randomize alone.
On Prow.
I picked up pizza from my local bagel place.
Pizza
Huh?
bagels?
I know it sounds weird, but they have a coal fire oven that they use for the bagels. So they like double dip and they do pizza
Oh,
too, and it's
you got-
really good.
You got Bagel's attention in the chat. That makes sense though. They got a good oven for it. It's probably like, I don't know, fairly not super able to accommodate bulk. I imagine, but
Yeah, they're like, it kind of sucks. They're a breakfast place, so they close at 3 o'clock.
yeah.
That's not peak pizza hours.
I can think of a
No.
couple places like that, like a bagel/breakfast nook that has some random other offerings like that.
Yeah.
Goodness. The flip of destiny. Oh my god.
Did Revens
Revens!
slip in? That was sick.
He actually went in. That's crazy.
Oh, so Prow's been having to like leave and come back in every map change.
Who's that?
Yeah. It's
I mean, anything can happen.
anything can
Like
happen.
any of these maps, but that was
Yeah,
big rip.
if HD takes a fat double DNF, they could be dead in a couple rounds.
Yeah. I mean, they've got a significant advantage right now, but randomizes. So when it's down to 2 teams, the safe line is only top 1. And honestly, randomizes fast.
Yeah.
Uh,
No,
I mean, he's got his work cut out for him.
yeah, no, it's definitely possible for him to hold it down if they get to that point.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Province was a sub 2,
Ooh,
right? So
they got
like,
aced. That's gonna be tough.
oh,
Gonna
that's
be rough and tough.
14. Okay. Close, but they still have a couple points. Oh no, they can't. Even first and second puts them into last chance this round. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So hopefully, I mean, first and second takes down HD's points quite a bit, so they still need it, but... It was a good match.
Yeah, that's the one nice part when we're not playing. It's actually just watching other people drive these maps in particular is kind of satisfying.
Yeah, it's like I know how to do that, but like
Yeah,
I can't do it as cleanly as them. as
actually doing
consistently.
it.
Yeah. Randomize at a really good start.
Yep.
Crowd's on his tail then.
It's holding it down for their team, trying to keep the hope alive. Ooh, Prowl's coming in.
Randomize is a better line.
Nose in there. Oh, it's all in this. Anything. There's so many bad things can happen in this jump. It's
At the end, yeah.
Randomized got it so good. A little less speed, but I think they'll both be all right.
Here.
Oh,
Oh.
randomize. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Unlucky.
That
Yeah.
feels bad. Hmm.
Flip and pray.
Oh, map change.
Real shit. This pizza is probably the best pizza that I've had.
Dang, nice. Need more bagel pizza.
They're not even bagels. It's like actual pizza.
Nah, you're having bagel pizza.
I had some janky, well not janky, but it was actually pretty good. But I had some like homemade biscuit dough pizza today for lunch. Some biscuit dough, put it in a pan, make a little pizza out of it. Gives you some sweet crust if you like that sweet crust.
I had an apple for lunch. I should eat something before our next match.
I should have an apple. It's obviously the diff.
Yeah, yeah.
Randomize.
Yeah, he went wide. If you go wide there, you're just fucked.
They
Like,
are.
There's no hope.
That might be it. Might be GG.
This is warm up.
Oh yeah. Oof. Wowers.
I'm sure he was pushing because it was warm up, right? Like that's.
Yeah, going for that warm-up world record.
So they have to have top.
Yeah, they gotta have the top spot. Or, yeah,
Regardless of where the other person is, they have to have top spot.
Yep. Interesting how that works out. Dude,
Yeah.
dude, Proud did the thing I was talking about. Do you see that?
Yeah, yeah.
That was my...
To the left and yeah.
Yeah, hit the wall to the left and then... Oh my god, because then you can just FS it. Dude, I found that shit and I was like... But it felt like I didn't know it was like an actual strat you could do. I just...
fucked up there, no? Like...
You think it was an accident?
was
I'm
backup
gonna watch
strat.
him
Looked like
again.
an accident.
I think it was a backup strat.
It
I
is...
think he had a bad angle.
That may be. But...
We'll see. We'll see
Yeah,
this round.
if he
but
does it
that's
again,
my
then
guess.
it's on purpose for sure.
I mean, you're right. It's a good backup strat. Oof.
Oh, do they know the way through? Oh no, what's gonna happen? Oh, they're just gonna...
He has enough speed. Interesting.
Oh my god, what are you cheesing? This guy cheesing. Alright, I'm gonna stop
Sure.
watching Prow. I'm gonna stop watching Prow. Oh,
He needs it.
Prow and Samber
Had a good warm up and
they are having a round. They are having a round. I don't know what's going on. Randomizing Revan's safe for now, I think.
yeah. I mean, they've got to be full safing, right? Like they're like safe.
Yeah, I think they could literally just slow completely down and just not bounce if they could.
Nah, that
What a
would be
round.
so hard.
Wow.
Still, 112 is a good time.
30,000 between them. That's crazy.
So. Yeah. Yeah, it was a backup strat, 100%. That's what I'm sticking with. Oh, are they both? That cost them the last chance. Holy.
Wow.
Okay. So whoever wins this wins. Literally only first matters. Rip randomize.
Minor setback.
That strat there's weird. He's done it a few times, I think, so. Oh, wow. Randomize got a really low jump. Nice. That was really well played. Redens is having a good round, though. I just caster cursed him, but, that is so
Okay, he didn't hear you.
close. Holy. Samber had that section like gold. Holy. And that. Oh, more speed from Redens. Who gets this? This is... What a fucking good race.
Holy shit, Revens took it!
Yeah.
Wow.
That was
What a
sick.
round.
Yeah.
I did not expect
That's
it.
wild.
I didn't expect a face-off last chance. That's pretty sick. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was really well played.
Proud. That's really,
Really well
dumb.
played.
GG. Doesn't sound like a GG, man. You can't say that's really dumb. GG. Cool. All right. Well, are we waiting for stuff to happen?
Yeah, we have an hour now. Oh, that took the full hour too. So yeah, we probably do actually have an hour. That was a really good last match though. Holy.
Yeah. I'm gonna BRB just a minute here.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, back in a few myself.
back as heck. Twice as pitiful. Seven.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm counting my differences to world record.
Oh.
I guess I gotta work on Defy because I'm like 7 seconds from world record, and that just seems extreme. I mean, the world record is also flimsy. Flimsy's ahead of everyone. Flimsy beaten Dummy, Cackney, Charles, and Carl Jr.
Wow.
Yeah. Flimsy's the best thing for Ohio since, oh, Buckeye football. I don't even know if that's like good for Ohio in a strict sense, but whatever makes people want to stay here is fine with me. That's the strat. I can make it though. At least not dead and around. What? Full bounce? Yeah. Stop crashing that turn. Such a hard engine off, like, or not, like no brakes. It's freaking no brakes. I'm the worst at no brakes.
No brakes is pretty rough.
The only thing that I hate, I mean, I'm really like morally maligned against no brakes because it makes backwards runs just die.
Oh yeah.
Nothing to do. Mappers usually put it in for like, ooh, high speed or like precision, and it's like, yeah, it would be fine. I could do this backwards, but you put a freaking no brakes. Nadeo updates the game and they're like, no brakes still let you have reverse gear or
Yeah.
something like.
No brakes just means no forward speed.
Yeah, no forward speed. That would be. Yeah, I would like offer to. I would like apply to work there if they released that. Can I program for you? So you have the right idea about software. I agree with your design directions and would like to be your lackey. The line is so like all the ghosts here are basically FSing. The FS line is just nuts. I keep going too wide when I go for it. Bound to safing. You just gotta safe it. That sucks.
You.
Doing some Defy because I'm the furthest from world record at it. And it feels like
Ah.
I should probably judge that based on the length of the track as well, but I don't care. I actually get a PB with the safe line there. That would be tight. My PB makes a horrendous mistake, so as long as I safe it in, it should be fine.
Ah. Yeah.
And now I've made a horrendous mistake.
Rip.
I feel like once I finish, half these skins are going to load. They're going to be the supporter skin that I'm currently wearing, so there's like no reason it shouldn't have them loaded. 40 speed, unnecessary, right? In fact, I'm landing faster with 40 less speed. Then I'm turning the wrong way and dying.
You know how my car will always put on like a random country skin?
Yeah, you gotta
instead of my actual skin.
There's a plugin for that, right?
I know the reason why that happens. So the reason why that happens is because I'm not using a skin that's like uploaded to Nadeo services. I took one from Nadeo services, and then I modified it to change the horn.
Ah. Is that you gotta do custom horns through the skins?
Yeah.
I see. Gotta make sure the next GDEX skin has a custom horn. Face. Pause. God, stop. My run, dude.
Oh.
My run. It ran away. PB start is pretty bad also.
I should look at my PB on track of the day versus world record.
Stop sliding. Worst thing about that is just the terrible gear it gives you, and then probably see this run through though. Gotta stop DNFing. Stuff's gonna happen in a race, and it's all down. Then your skill can minimize the damage. That's like an important part of comp skill. Are you flexible enough to come back from bad runs?
Yeah.
Not all about pace. Although pace is pretty nice, and I think a lot of Trackmania players would trade a lot of things away for pace. They'd be willing to trade away a lot of random like random other skills. Okay. Wet tire plastic bounce absurdity map. Defy's definitely like the funnest one to crash out on objectively. Canopy's pretty good too. Like, you have some really dumb stuff happen. Bing Bang doesn't count because it's like designed to force you into crazy situations. Aeronautical ones. Why my start so bad? Bye bye. What am I doing? It's like the same horrible mistake my PB makes. Really only need to correct that to PB. Terrible run, and it was half a second better. Let's start. Add that part. All my best starts died at that transition. A good start. Oh wow. Bug slid way earlier than I expected to. Oh, but it's fine because I can FS at least. Snipe my PB on the jump a little. Oh. Oh no, what's happening? Bye bye. Get back to the track. Does it count as a cut if I'm just trying to get back to the track? do a reactor flight cup just trying to get back to where I was. Just want to resume my run. I don't need to get ahead. Did that part though. Wider nose. And okay. Being on PB. Okay, that was not coming back from that one. Someone needs to check Clumsy's PC. Can I get the PB with the crash? Hell yeah, let's go. Half a second ahead. Let's see if something goes horribly wrong. Great, but as long as I don't do that, I'll be way ahead. That's PB, that's a 113. That's a third of a second faster. Take it.
Nice, nice. Good PB. Good PB.
I don't think I gained any places. Oh wait, I gained 1 place. I gained 1 place there. Okay.
There was one of them that there was like a 2-second time gap behind me, and then and it was I think it was Defy too. It was like 112 or something, and yeah, there's just 2 seconds of no one behind me. It's bizarre.
All right, Canopy, getting maybe another PB. I'm still not sure if that was actually a PB in rounds. It felt like a good run.
Mm.
Almost any run where I don't completely die, and I don't have to respawn is probably a PB. I just want a little more consistency on these turnarounds. I just want to hone in on that a little bit more. Because yeah, once I'm backwards, I'm actually that one section where it's all backwards, I'm almost always gaining.
Nice.
Or like undoing the damage of the speed from the turnaround.
Yeah. That turnaround is the only thing that matters in this map aside from not crashing.
Good speed. Decent speed anyway. Oh. That was about as close as it gets.
I went to the moon a couple of times there, in round, or yeah, in round. So it's to the moon, touched the moon, came back.
Take my lumps. Almost to the point where, like, because I know this, I know what I need to do. I just keep getting nervous and throwing it at the wrong time. You turn into it and you try to be going through sideways, but not turned around fully. You want to like enter the super turbo, almost 90 degrees, but not quite. You don't want to get the inverted effect. And then you just finish the turn with no acceleration. And it should be as simple as that, but this and the first one's a little bit different actually. It's like they're pretty much the same. I don't think it should matter. Like Flimsy does like the early setup and turn around the opposite direction, but I find that to be a little bit harder for me.
Oh, wait, does Flimsy turn around the way I do?
I think so. He's turning around counterclockwise. Like he's like going center early, and then he starts on the left side, goes center, and then kind of flips back around. Like, turns back around towards the left. And I'm doing just starting left and turning into it.
He just does what I do a lot better. I see.
So, but at least you don't gotta worry about your strat. Your strat's okay.
Well, no. I go way wide to make the angles and stuff work for me. It's not...
Oh my god.
I'm sure what I do slower than what you do.
What?
Just
Well, I
because
didn't
of
get
how
the
wide I
checkpoint.
go.
I didn't get the checkpoint, so my double respawn was stupid. I could have at least I could have at least farmed the turnaround for some attempts.
Okay, it is a long ass. Okay, I can do that. Honestly, grass and braking just breaks my brain. I do not understand why it turns correctly and faster in a lot of places. Like the fragile at the end of this one, and the wet on Defy, the wet grass. like you break and then it's faster question mark to come out. Like
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Makes no sense.
I feel like it might, because it's just a little tap, right? You're not Oh
Well,
wait.
like at the end of this one, it's a long ass.
Yeah. Well, here
break.
here you brake in order to turn tighter because keeping your car in the right direction is worth more than like whatever speed you would have gotten from FSing it. But
Mhm.
yeah.
And then in Defy, the start is little taps, and that one near the end, or like at the end of the midsection, is a long hold as well.
Let's see.
Yeah, it does weird things in my head, but is what it is.
This is the game we play.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Not bad, not bad. Not great, but okay. Like worth a PB maybe.
So
Mediocre.
I gave
yeah.
Misfire. There's another streamer that I've been watching recently, and he just played it. He,
Just for fun, like.
yeah. He there's the same sort of trick in one of the World Tour maps, and when he got to it, because he's playing that for fun, he's like, I really like this trick. And I'm like, well, if you like that, it happens 3 times in this map.
Yeah.
And then he just played it, and yeah.
That's fun.
Went about as well as my discovery.
That's fun. That's fun.
Yeah.
America's Masters hype out there.
Yeah. I mean, he's Swedish, so
Whoa, good speed from a bad entry. Wow. Oh my god, the potential. I was down like
Holy.
I was down 20 speed and came up like 30 speed. So I gained 50 speed against my PV in there.
Yeah, crazy.
Feels like a real Nova Star map. Nova Star be hanging out with those Halcyon mappers, like. God, no.
What isn't a Nova Star map?
In there. Good point. But anything with reactor shenanigans is definitely a Nova Star map. Lots of jumps and reactor shenanigans. In my opinion. Resident Ohio Trackmania historian.
Fair.
Gimme. Wish my start was decent so I could actually be up there with the rest. I mean, those are world records, so I'm not sweating it too much here. Should probably just play too many ghosts. That would actually probably be kind of interesting to see. There's not even There's not even 100 ghosts, so you can definitely max out too many ghosts on. Too many ghosts will just grab every ghost because there's not 100, I don't think. Right, this is like a huge PB if I live. Oh, please. Devastated. It's probably like a part maps moment, honestly. But I'm mad. So
yeah, I
I'm
ran
just
through all the
gonna go for
part
it
maps
again.
earlier. It was good. That was what was going terribly though.
not gonna do part maps now because I don't want to. I want to just make sure that I have the mental fortitude when I get there to actually hit it.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have a while. I don't know if you've been seeing, but servers broke, so.
Oh man, we made it
I don't-
through, and then the server
I
died.
don't think the. Yeah. I think the second matches haven't started.
Oh, strap in, folks.
Wow, that's the
Yeah.
first time I've ever gotten champ medal on a map before the champ medal came out.
Oh, you came
Nice.
out and got champ medal implicitly.
Yeah.
Nice. That's
crazy.
That's a good flex. Yeah, you're definitely a top hunter. Both the hunter.
I beat it by like 800ths even.
Nice.
Nice.
That's wild, man.
GG.
Apparently Helix came in second in his match.
Ooh. Helix and lava cooking.
Yeah.
Awesome. Those are
I
two
feel like
good.
that gives them a decent shot at like actually playing.
Yeah. No, I think
League.
that they are probably good for it because they qualified early and they think they've been
Yeah.
cracking pretty well. They're going for it. It's awesome to see.
Yeah.
Both good players, good people.
Mhm.
Yeah. Finally.
PB.
I got like 4 places. Yeah. 4 or 5. I got 0.8 PB. That was a
Nice.
decently clean run. Like I'm okay with pretty much that whole run.
Nice. Did you beat my PB? That's all that
Good
really
question.
matters to me.
Me?
No. No, 6-6?
No, I'm
You're
point
right
I'm
behind me.
0.2 behind. Yeah.
Mhm.
But let me see. Maybe that's the real metric I should be using is like how close to you am I? And try to attack these in order of like what our gap is here. Just so I'm not totally letting us down. Defy is a big one. Okay, noted. Bing
I got
bang.
a sick time on Defy the other day. I was happy with that PB.
Pretty much
And I see more.
Pretty much now Canopy we're just even on, and it's the only one. I got work to do everywhere else. Okay, noted.
Well, you have probably an hour, and
That's a good thing.
then
So,
we'll be done with these maps. So
2.2 on Defy. 0.9 on Misspire. Actually, we're deceptively close. Yeah, 2.2 on Defy. 1.9 on Big Bang. And 1.9 on Jungle. So Defy it is. Move on to the others. The other two are tied. And then I guess just do Misspire because I haven't really played it yet today, even though it's my most played map. So
it's hard. It's such a hard map. Just the end is so hard to get consistent.
yeah. It's a good spy map because I can easily know if I'm okay to take safe or not. Need more good spy master maps. Map where I can see the rest of the map from any part of the map. Yeah, our Defy starts are pretty much equal.
In terms of PBs. It sucks because I've been like 0.2 or 0.3 ahead of my start. Like my start's not good, but
Yeah, you've thrown some pretty good
can't hold it.
starts. Yeah. Easy to throw a good start here. Very easy.
Yeah. Always fuck up on this.
God, why is my
half-pipe.
turning not going the opposite direction?
Yeah. I have to like full knot steer. I have to one jump such that I can full knot steer, and then I can do it.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
In the wrong decisions about steering in a clutch situation.
yeah.
Handy word, the mnemonic for that. Thinking I don't. MWD. MWDDSRS. Easy. What I thought was kind of cool was like the tier list cup map. One of them had an actual S4D in the start.
Dang.
Like, you didn't have to do it. I keep making the wrong decision. Do it a few more times to get it out of my system. But yeah, one of the maps for tier list cup had like, you didn't have to do it, but like world record and most of the fastest lines were doing it. It had an actual honest to goodness S4D, or like I guess not an S4D, but like a like where you really want to start the slide so you can kind of no slide through the first turn. You just want like a tiny tap brake so you can start sliding so that you get a better line. And I'm like, heck yeah. It's just like nice to see a turn like that.
Is that for the next month, or was that?
That was for this last month. Yeah, they haven't really. I think they'll release next month tomorrow.
Okay.
Time when they do the promotion whatever it
Nice.
is.
Yeah, I saw you killed it.
Yeah,
Getting out of fraud tier.
hopefully.
Should be anyway.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll see.
I'm hoping I can actually play next month, because
Oh yeah, you can easily be good tier.
yeah, I just haven't played yet. Hard to be good tier when you haven't played.
Yeah. You could probably make it to good tier with like 4 hours or so over the whole month.
I mean, I had that last month. Like, I had decent times. I could have played them, but I couldn't make the comp. Hopefully next month. We'll see.
Yeah, Dan, you did really well for just quick learning. It was like Bagel last month, and
Nice.
and Bagel just couldn't play this time. I think, because he would have. Bagel's definitely gonna promote as soon as he plays.
Yeah.
And it was a very similar performance when Dan / Anxiety
Nice.
played this previous weekend. Oh my god, don't play. Just came in like finalist or fairly early,
Nice.
or like made it to finalist, you know, all that good stuff. There was, you know, fraud tier is always the biggest, so it's a little, it can be, it's always like interesting when you have like 10 people in finalist and fraud tier.
Yeah.
Anything can happen. Still don't know how I got in front of import guy. He was cooking. Fail. Fail RP.
Is Dan playing with us on Omnium?
Yeah.
Good. I was gonna give him shit if he wasn't, but
Oh no,
it's
yeah.
fine. I won't give him shit now.
We're all set up.
Good.
I think Kunix. I'm waiting to see if Kunix is gonna play with us or not. But he did make our car skin, so he's playing with us in spirit at least. I also
Nice.
invited.
Yeah, that was a 6 skin.
I also invited Zach the Warrior, aka 16-bit Zach. He wants to join. I think he said he would try the maps out and get back to me. So I got 2 people who I'm waiting to know for the 2 spots we have left. So we're either gonna have 8, 9, or 10. I think no matter what, it's gonna be a good number of people to have. And I'm abandoning the team.
Yeah, you are.
You know. Well,
Your
no,
master
I'm
is
promoting our
killing me.
team. I'm promoting our team to a non-playing manager having team. Not every team has a non-playing manager, especially the little rookie teams like ours. Oh, is that that's a PB just from a better water end. Okay, okay.
Nice, nice. How much?
Just a 10th, but
Ah,
but
still,
take
nice.
it. We'll take it.
Okay. Should I be discovering Omnium maps? No, but
No,
I
no,
might.
no.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
I think get burnt out on those maps if I don't play something else.
You should. Your PBs are good. I'm the one playing catch up right now.
Yeah.
So
PBs don't really matter. It's just rounds.
it matters a
Been playing
little.
them
It's like
probably.
you've ever experienced that speed before.
Yeah. I mean, with part maps,
That's true. Yeah, if you got good part maps times in, then that can nullify it a bit. I think I probably am still lacking over in that regard as well, but I'm just consistency farming more than anything right now.
Yeah.
If I get some PBs, then that's expected because still most of my runs have some kind of big problem.
Yeah, you're definitely faster than your PBs currently. As in, you could PB.
Yeah. Gonna do.
Whether it's good to go for those lines is another matter. But
not just biting it in that part, completely biting it in that part. Might still PB. Not quite. Would have been close if I hadn't bumped. But this is consistent. Getting better at that.
okay, first map's rather tech heavy. It's good for me because we played the tech comp. You know how much more consistent I got at tech after that tech comp?
Yeah, it's real. Even like both of the times, because I did spring and fall, so both of the times I noticed a big difference.
Mm-hmm. Is that comp happening again?
Yeah, it'll be happening in May to June.
Ah. Okay.
Yep.
Are you gonna leave us for B2 there as well?
I don't know. Well, if they want me, I'll still keep managing and organizing for our side.
Yeah,
Try
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Sick.
Hard because B2 is a fun opportunity for me, but I mean, I don't want to abandon our like Ohio scene here at all. I want to try to do. What I want is to like have me being with B2 be like directly benefit like the teams that I'm managing, either by like just following their organizational patterns more so that it's a little more professional, or like setting up scrims. If I can get some scrims against B2 between our like that would be probably pretty good for our squad.
Yeah.
Having a friend in B2, hopefully, for who let him cook. Be like just like a partner team kind of. Until Halcyon wants anything to do with us officially. Oh my god, I got up there. Oh my god. Insane bad start. Potential PB run. Insane. Oh, not with that. Bye-bye.
Am I missing something?
Actually cutting.
I might be missing something because this risky on the first one just seems insane. Okay, records aren't hidden. That's nice.
That is nice.
Yeah, I'm not watching it right now, but good to know. Good to know.
Be able to check your math, yeah.
What am I playing?
Got up to your PB.
Oh,
I was
that's what I'm
starting to smell your fumes.
Ah, nice, nice. Where the That is a terrible Cam 1 turn. Glad I don't play Cam 1 and I actually out of discovery.
Nope. Failed. Failed to save for it.
Okay, underwater, I see. What the fuck am I playing?
You're under the water.
Oh!
Help me, I'm under
That's
the
a
water.
sharp ass turn. Okay, okay, okay.
I watched the world record run for track of the day, and I'm pretty sure I can PB now.
Nice. Learned a new line.
Yeah, a couple spots where I was doing suboptimal strat.
Think might be able to PB within it. I'm absolutely perfect the rest of the entire run.
Where we going? I'm going up there. I see. Oh, bug slide. I see. That is some speed. Holy. I'm not actually convinced. That's a bug slide.
Good focus.
Oh, and a nice slide. Perfect. Why am I in gear 5 into a nice slide?
Oh, that sounds juicy.
Oh, it's the fin too. Of course it's the fin.
Oh,
To be fair, there's some snow that might slow you down. I crashed before it, but
gotcha. Deliberate gear down from snow and then finish, maybe?
yeah, I think that's intended. Okay. Map 1's very standard, very tech heavy, mixed comp map. Map 2's a bit special.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was on a banger. Now I'm dead.
I can buy it. I can buy it. I like map 1 more out of Discovery, but like that. We'll see. Map 2 looks harder.
Do you like the format of like having the new map each week be the 5v5 and then the repeat
Yeah.
the repeat map is the 1v1 3v3, so you can just have everybody do their best and then you can kind of filter down. A little easier than just being like, what do you enjoy personally?
Didn't get medals on either map. Meh, that'll be a later thing. After we're out of this comp, I'll focus on the next one. So we have a week. Is it like top 5 on every team? Like an average seeding, do you know? Or is it just like best time on the team?
It is the top 5 average.
Okay, cool.
Like
That makes sense, because like...
Yeah, yeah, they're gonna assume you're gonna play your best 5 for any given map.
Well, on top of like, if it was just top 1, imagine like the tech comp and Quibs would have just sorted us into a different division, right? Like,
right, yeah. Which would have been awesome. We would have loved it.
Oh yeah, I mean we were already cooked in that comp because they didn't have enough teams and divisions. But that's honestly more than anything. That's what I liked about SMS was just that we were actually playing people our level.
Yeah, it's always hard with tech, especially with tech, because it just doesn't naturally attract newbies.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why I want it. It's kind of made it my first comp. I'm like, this is the most anti-newbie comp possible. So just shock my system with absolute despair.
Yeah.
Therefore,
The one that we played.
yeah, exactly, the one you were on.
Yeah, that was really rough.
Yeah, that was my first comp ever.
Was it rougher or better than the second season when we played?
I think it was honestly rougher because in the first season because it was just so like well the problem was we had way less team attrition the second time.
Oh yeah, you had a fairly lean roster, didn't you?
Yeah, Brandon unfortunately was technically incapable of playing at the time, and then his
friends didn't play.
Then his two friends didn't have the heart because he wasn't playing, so it just that entire like quadrant of our team fell off.
Yeah.
And then everybody's playing skeleton crew mode and getting stretched out from too many maps. It's not a great situation. Versus in B2, they definitely have 10 players, and so it'll almost be like throw Argabone. Hey there, little guy. Wanna train a map there, little guy? Like good run. See? Good run, bad turn. Mad City.
That section of my PB was actual ass. And when I say that turn, I'm like 2 seconds behind because I'm watching your stream. It's great.
I see. That's good context.
Yeah. That turn might not mean the right thing.
Let's go. 1.1.
Nice. Yes. Yeah. There you go. Now you finished. No, that's sick.
I think it's no longer my worst versus you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now it's only 1 second.
Yeah.
So now I think Bing Bang and Jungle are tied. So I'll start with Bing Bang.
I really do. Defy's the best map.
Thank goodness for this delay. I hope although if I do manage to quick learn I've been playing these maps for a while now, so but you know, if I get somehow, if this makes the difference and we squeak into 16th, it'll be like kind of bittersweet. It'll be like maybe I should have just goofed off and discovered Omnium.
Nah. I mean, if we make it, that'd be sick.
And it would be sick.
I don't know what my my next few weeks look like.
Yeah.
I've not planned for it, but
yeah, exactly. I don't think we're gonna make it. If we look objectively at the teams that we're up against, I'm pretty sure that we can point at 16 of them and be like, they are all better than us. And
there aren't that many, right?
No, I think there's 19, 20. I don't feel like. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think there were 21 teams. So 5 aren't getting in. Yeah, we're definitely in the bottom 5. Honestly, I think if we had put the time in, if we could have put the time in, we might have had a shot at like low seed.
Yeah, it's true.
But we both got busy, so.
Yep. I'm glad that that's the case. That you were also busy, because then I would feel bad.
Nah.
That was another I think origin for the team, because I was like, I need someone who's also an adult and busy, and not a kid or a teenager who's gonna be like, what the heck? All of our hopes and dreams. What have you done? Why am I just randomly on a huge PB on Bing Bang, man? Okay, not now. It's alright.
Oh, rip.
Sure. Not a PB. Would have been awesome in rounds though.
Sick bounce in. Yeah.
We take them
110.6. Yeah.
when bad flips become okay.
Hey, bud. Coming up? You can come up. Yeah. Yeah, come on. There you go. Hi, buddy.
I'm surprised I haven't had any cat interference yet. Probably jinxing it, but
Probably.
Alright, bug slide for the fans. Oh, missed it. Okay.
My
Sorry,
forehead needed
fans.
Cleaned if, yeah.
Actually, my plan after we are fully done with America's Masters is actually to finish up Discovery real quick. I'd like to get through that before I full focus on Omnium.
For...
Discovery for the spring campaign.
Oh, you didn't finish. Okay.
Yeah, I still got 20 through, or 21 through 25. I just got the black set.
Ah, black. Yeah, yeah.
So
Fair.
just bust through that. Surely will only take a couple hours.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 2 of the 3 hours of my discovery were on black maps, but you know, it's fine. Nothing going on here.
My 1 through 20 were all done in a state of relative exhaustion, so it did take me longer than an hour to get through them all, but...
Yeah. Yeah, you were streaming late that night.
There's cat interference. Hello. Hi. Yeah, wave your tail in my face like a magic wand. Magic wand that makes me feed you.
Yep, that's... I think my buddy wants OUT.
You want,
Is that what you want, bud?
Yeah, when animals attack. Hey, you want to let me finish a run? No? No, you don't? Okay. Alright,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna... Nature calls, you know. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Be right back, too.
Whoa. I'm back.
Welcome.
Yeah, Tilt, you remember Dr. Tilt.
Oh, I know the name, yes.
Yeah, he's now my squad captain.
Nice.
Like, I know the other Tilt who's not a doctor.
The Mister. Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. Tilt.
Herrn Dr. Tilt. It's an interesting coincidence.
Yeah.
I just see his name, and then that was actually before I knew I was gonna be on their squad. So that was just like randomly seeing his name at some point. What? Why do they make us drive this? Get their sick kicks. How mappers get their sick kicks. This is how Intox gets his sick kicks. Oof. Oh my god. Kind of a nice run. Right there behind Bagel. Can't be mad about that.
Oh, bad fuck.
Trying to find more Ohio hunters who are willing to get into the comp scene more, because I feel like that's something Michigan that's made, or I mean, that's made Pennsylvania pretty strong. Is it just that there's quite a few Halcyon members, quite a few comp players.
I think it's just 2.
Yeah, that's a lot though.
Does we play comp?
Um,
We is really good, but I don't know if he plays comp.
but it does help when you just have, and now we got Flimsy, and we got and a lot of the rest of us trying to break into it. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Just having that kind of, because we are coming back to like track of the day after doing comps, and it's getting a lot more cooked. Like I can see the difference already. In the general community leaderboards. Try to keep that going. Whoa. Yeah, need more people to randomly discover the Discord. Say that's what every state Discord needs, though. We have yet to fully break down and start just random cold messaging people on Ubi. We've not done that I'm aware of. Maybe somebody's done that himself, but not been endorsed by Ohio admins. That's definitely an option. That info is out there. Go get on skiff.dev. Docs everybody in Ohio, basically, who's relatively active. You can just see who's active.
Yeah.
Oh.
We finally got Yinzer in the Discord for PA.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure.
That's huge.
Yeah. I think it's him anyway. He was just, I should have asked. He was in the lobby for track of the day when I was hunting earlier, and I didn't ask him.
It's always hard to remember. You see a name that you should be inviting, and
I had invited him like 2 times before, and he just ignored it. But I think he's on console, so that might be why.
yeah, I feel like any group of players is going to play better if they are actively communicating with the other players in whatever group that is. So
Yeah.
if it's a team, or if it's like a region, or it's just a state, if they're like hanging out, the more of them are hanging out together and like having rivalries and talking shit and whatnot, I think the more they're gonna cook overall. And that's why I'm really hoping that it should be announced any week now. The next state hunting
showdown.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yep. It's gonna take. I think they're waiting for America's Masters to cool down, because they don't want to.
That makes sense.
Yeah, they don't want
to encroach on that.
Yeah, they want to like be taking people's focus away. But yeah, we're looking forward to it starting before long. There is a soft announcement in the Discord, so I'm not really privy to
Nice.
anything. That's just yeah, they did like a soft, like, you know, coming soon
It's
type,
coming.
yeah, hype
Yeah.
post. So we're definitely getting one, so that's good. 'Cause that's gonna bring hype, much needed hype, especially for the people who are just hunters and they're not really interested in comps, and
Yeah.
gives them a way to feel competitive. And I think all the states have like a crazy amount of good hunters that do not do anything besides hunt.
Uh-huh. Gotta get the campaign guys that don't play any online stuff.
Yeah. Let's play this one
We
on
have some
semi-online.
We have some
thing.
really good campaign players.
Yeah. Ohio's got some too. Like, Snowy's pretty much been trying to drive the competitiveness of the campaign on this side. Taking a lot of first places himself and like making the video compilation of the first places. Wonder, yeah, with Nova Star, and maybe even if Flimsy's kept way too busy with comp stuff, he probably won't cook campaign as much as he would be if he wasn't.
Yeah.
Looking for the right opportunity to hunt a first place. Ohio, not gonna be easy.
Dude, I'm having a really hard time with this start on this map all of a sudden.
They're pushing it to the limit. Oh.
The line to like get a smooth transition is really precise. And it's like it's hard to see it. Because the spot you gotta land is in like the middle of it's in the middle of like the dirt on the other side.
Speed in this run. Why am I so much faster now? Where was my speed before, but now I have 22 extra speed? What?
Yo.
Sounds about right.
What kind of voodoo magic did I do? Why did that bonk fail so hard? That was terrible.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we were just mentioning.
No. Oh my god. What was that?
What was that?
Okay, never mind. I thought it was a PB, but it wasn't. I was off by like 0.2.
You're up there. PBs are gonna. The real pog moment at that point.
It felt like a really good run, but I guess it wasn't.
Not my speed. Lost grip for a second. Got a wheel lift. Off my line. Just kidding, I don't have a line. I have a range of possibilities. Sorry. Great.
Just play the mouse. Sure.
Acceptable. Battery. get enough road time. Not really. Still snipe.
Can I stop crashing on this last turn, man?
Not gonna snipe. Dead. Go more left. I keep going too far out to the right. It's been a consistent problem. Get closer to that hole and light without actually crashing into him, because I've done that too. Oh, speed, man. What a bad run. I'm so much more consistent at this part, though. I'm actually have it pretty regu.
Nice.
Bad. Got a nice little steering wiggle right when I crossed the checkpoint, so just, there we go. Oh yeah, it was a PB potential. It was a PB. Would have been, should have been, could have been you. System of a Down. Yeah, okay. It turns out you can just like bonk 2 things in the start and still be like within a second of world record. You just kind of do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Turns out.
Makes sense.
Turns out. Where's... Yeah, okay. Wicked. I'm a skateboard master. A light. Keeping an eye on the match. I don't see any changes in the quality match channels, so
Yeah.
I guess we're just waiting.
Mhm. It's crazy how that bounce can be consistent. Like, certainly when we first discovered the maps, I was like, that wall crash into a flip down into an ice slide? Nah. Not possible.
Mm-hmm. Survive. Let me in. Lost me crying. Oh, get airtime. 5 PB. I'm gonna take that line. I'd rather just go for it and keep my nose straight rather than almost doing a bug slide because I flew off unexpectedly. I'll just do a jump on purpose at that point. kinds of runs I can be on and still be on PB is upsetting.
Yeah. Like, I see so much in all of these maps. By, like, getting them in a run.
Why is that my line? Should have saved it. Almost any time the question is, should I save it? The answer is probably yeah. Tired of getting like diagonal bounces off that ceiling and getting turned by it horizontally. That's the shit I'm not about. It's that scrub life. Yeah, imagine if I had just put like 10 minutes in each track every day.
I was thinking that after I learned, like, after Open Qualies, if I just played them once through every day, even, like...
Yeah, one finish.
Yeah. I'd be so much better off right now.
Our jobs are to make the other regions take this event seriously by being warm bodies to be beaten. I understand the macro economy of competitions. There's not folks like us crashing, and there's no one to beat, and there's no competition. They need us more than we need them. That's what I'm saying. Randomize should be thanking me for being incompetent at these maps.
I mean, he did last match, right?
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
you're incompetent, so I won. Easy.
Thanks for the 25 bandos. Some of my precious dollars are gonna end up inside of Neil F1 Moneybags coin purse. And I'm proud of that. Proud of that fact. I'm personally giving Neil and Carl $5 each to beat us all today.
Very nice, very nice.
Or whoever, we'll see who wins. We'll see. Clumsy and Bad PC? Or is it Dummy? I forget who he's teaming with. One of those two.
Yeah,
Both are formidable.
Yeah. Dummy and some, I don't remember who's Dummy's teammate.
God, it's dead. Consistency farming. How did I drop gear and release and end up with 2 extra speed over my PB?
Yes. Your PB's great.
Like rip. Just practice the safe route. Whee! Can I get the safe route decent? Right? Probably as good as I've ever gotten it. Actually land the downhill and get the jump into the plastic downhill. It's not that bad. Bagel's PB feels so catchable, but just made out of different stuff. Flimsy,
Oh, fuck off, dude.
Flimsy's PB does not feel catchy.
Nope, nope, not even a little bit.
He's made out of illegal stuff.
On any of them.
Like, he's out here making a statement.
I was just PB'd on Defy. I was 0.5 ahead at that point. Threw it at the end.
Survive this? Or Yek, as they say in the biz. Still too far to the right? It's cutting it close. You know what I should, real quick, I should probably, I'll do it this way. I'm gonna leave dashboard where it's at. Chat. Momentous moment when I move my chat box.
Whoa.
Whoa. I like over here, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna overlap them. Yeah. Alright.
Your stream chat, it never fades either. That's
No, it's perpetual, yeah. I'm lucky I have yet to have somebody come and drop something truly heinous in my chat where I'm like, I need to edit that out. I'm just out here playing fast and loose, not family friendly. Not by my, I mean, I'm family friendly, but I can't trust chat. But I do trust them enough to just throw them on the screen and let it roll.
what could happen.
Yeah, what could happen? I mean, I think as long as I never claim to be family friendly, I don't think it matters. As long as I don't claim to be family friendly, I should be able to not edit it, even if somebody comes in and says something heinous. I'm just gonna ban them and then make a post, or you know, make it clear on with the rest of those moments that shit's not gonna fly here. No heinousness. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's gonna be there the rest of the forever. Like
I got lots of chatters that are gonna push that off screen. No time. Easy. Nightbot's gonna show up when I eventually add Nightbot. Then we'll have yeah, you know, I'll have like exclamation mark commands that people will be using to tell them stuff.
Hell yeah.
That'll push off anything heinous like that.
yeah. Can't say you're friendly after that.
You know,
Oh.
Exclamation point uptime.
you're just giving me the YouTube clickbait title. My America's Master Partner posts something heinous in my chat during a round.
How could he?
How could you?
What a terrible partner you must have.
America's Monsters, indeed. Night. Oh.
Dude, that run that I had was so cooked. I'm having a hard time keeping up with it.
Yeah, I mean, it is like
God damn
still
it.
like top 40, right? Or something.
Yeah, but I'm like almost half a second off a world record. Like 0.4 difference.
Not the wall.
Oh, that's cool. You get real updates with eCircuit Mania. That's cool. Man, people are holding together real well.
Like the matches are close? Or you mean like
People just don't seem to be losing points that quickly. Like Damascus Gaming on 140 still. Carl's team on 131.
who's in last?
I mean the different for each match. Hulk Racing's actually in last in Carl's match.
No. We are
didn't
big
see
fans of
that.
Racing.
They need to hold it out for us to meet them this next round. We face third in that match.
We're the unofficial, unauthorized Ohio chapter of Racing.
Yeah.
Unofficial,
Who's,
unauthorized, unsanctioned, unwanted.
Oh, Damascus is Nixon Charles. Okay, that's why they're doing so well.
PG.
We very well might be against Mathcore and Spoder. Interesting.
Yeah, I really got into B2 in order to try to get into DG. It's the real long play. I want to get into DG so that maybe Halcyon will think about me.
Kachower Weekend Warriors, it looks like, are probably Goobers. Well, Weekend Warriors, Random, Wavy, Chow.
Why am I out here? Oh.
Odas and Jampy. Oh, we're very likely to play Jampy.
Oh no. And Odas. That's...
Or no, that's still sort of 50-50. And the Weekend Warriors. Random and Wafy. We're very likely to play Goobers, which is Mathcore and Spoder. Yeah.
See, when you go up against another Trackmania player, normally you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But me, I'm a genetic freak. I'm not normal. You got a 25% at best at beat me at America's Masters.
Not gonna lie, I just realized I forgot to stop recording. I never did that. Oops.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think it, I also... Surely it's fine. Surely they start ignoring it after you're no longer in a live room.
One would hope.
One
We're,
would hope.
lower finals.
Like, it shouldn't do
Points in,
anything if I'm just sitting here playing solo campaign. Like, I don't...
That's what I'd expect, but, yeah. We are the
That's
only
why
team
they're-
that has points in the lower finals.
That's why those servers have been,
Yeah, because we've been crashing them. Oops.
whoopsie. Got evidence on this VOD of our malfeasance.
Yeah.
Randomize is gonna disappear us. New York style.
Damn, I think my buddy's CPU cooler died.
Whoa.
Oof.
He's got an all-in-one cooler,
Mhm.
and it's been making like noise on startup for a while. And he said, I think my PC overheated or something. It shut off by itself. I turned it back on and it said something about overheat, and then it powered off again.
Oof.
Yeah, that's rough.
Mhm. Hopefully no damage to the components.
Probably not.
That's such a good run. Any run where I got bagels in my face is a good run. Wow. That was a bad run. Decent run. Decent.
Nice.
Damn, I just drove PB pace on a start that was really slow.
Damn. That's when it, yeah, you like somehow get more than enough speed back to almost PB, and it's like, well,
Yeah.
just put that on my PB run, please. So where's my bonk sound? Not working. It's really throwing me off my game when I don't hear the bonk sound.
Oh my god. That was it.
Aw, rip. Landing. There's something about that, like, when the jump off the ramp towards the plastic turn. I feel like if you get a good... You just need enough time on that middle ramp so that you got a good, like, angle afterward. And if you, like, hit it with a couple bounces or something, then it just, like, makes the landing on the plastic suck. And really just get, like, a nice ramp. It's more important than speed. That nice middle ramp.
Speed to make the plastic smooth is super important.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta have good speed, but like if you gotta have good speed and get a bad bounce off the ramp, and then you're mudded.
Yeah.
Even if you had good speed going in, you'll just like go too high and like land on the plastic weird, or go too low and land on the wrong side of the plastic. Lose all your speed, all your precious speed. more to Trackmania than going fast, you know. Also, not crashing, which is the same thing. So also puzzle maps.
I never saw it.
And why wasn't America's Masters Royale style? Royal, whatever. I forget if there's an E at the end.
Royal.
Royal.
The pipes and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Royal. There's no E.
Yeah, I love getting a bonk off of, like, 360ing through that super turbo. Like, I can see the visual part of the bonk sound effect happening. The game's, like, treating that interaction just, like, 360ing through a super turbo as a crash on some level. God, where's all my speed? I'm gonna test my theory. Got a little bit. If I was a little bit lower, that would be pretty good. Die. Oh, my butt.
Yeah, I found if I'm low speed, air brake actually helps quite a bit to stabilize the plastic.
Yep. Hanger start.
Nice.
Heck. Acceptable. So, yep, there I am. Get me out of here. Sure.
There's so much time on Defy. I know I can PB by like a second, but man, I just can't hold.
You got this, I believe.
There's this one turn on the track of the day that's really hard to preserve speed on. Tonus, you played it, right?
Like 3 runs, yeah. I got
Oh.
cold. Dipped. Yeah, I don't remember it well enough.
God. Slow run, slow ending at least. More practice doing a slow flip. All my flips are slow. No. I could have saved that. That was all me. I just could have gotten it better. Oh, in? No. Slight touch. Okay, sure. Should I get something like that? Still warming up for... just waiting for the upper bracket. Or are we still waiting for, like, the... Yeah, we're in the second hour, right?
Yeah.
The upper bracket resolution or whatever. They're...
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of, I just PB'd on Defy though. Easy game. Was it by .1? Yeah, but like .1's .1. Straight in with picking Defy.
I got near PB.
First Weekend Warriors. Us.
Near PB. Hello, please decide your pick bands. Are they not banning?
Goobers didn't. Need Weekend Warriors to say. Damn it. Okay.
Probably good.
I wanted to ban Misfire, but
No, bro. Oh my
Not
god,
bad.
I choked. That was a
We've gotta-
.7.
pick
Oh, we gotta wait for them to pick.
pick the same thing, right?
Oh wait, but they don't
They banned instead of picking, right?
band instead of picking.
That's,
get it.
I think, right?
So Banner's
Yeah.
gonna pick last. So do we want to pick Bing Bang?
Yeah, gotta be. To be fair, I like jungle too, but I don't actually know.
Last time we made it through all 4 maps, so
Yeah, yeah. And the losses are less because it's only 3 teams. Apparently randomized though. We get the last 2 in a random order.
can't believe Randomized would name the team Randomized. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Bet he's just picking and he's like, it's been randomized. I've picked it.
Yep. Yep.
Hey bud, we're about to play. I can't do that right now. I can't do that.
I don't understand your human needs and desires.
Yeah, he's like, but I have a ball.
Yeah.
Hey, stop. Yeah.
Can't you throw the ball with your feet or something?
While we play. Yeah, yeah. I know. You're like, you've been sitting at your computer too long. Well, it's gonna keep happening. Sorry, bud.
A little bit longer.
Yeah, another hour, and then want to get some. Once we get knocked out, sometime in on other maps. This is what happens to me. Though. It's like I'm done working, and then this little guy comes up and is like, "I'm not leaving you alone until we go downstairs." Great. When am I supposed to practice? Never, never.
Yep.
I hear you. Are you trying to make yourself heard? Yeah, you are. You run out of water or something? Go check your water.
I'm glad we're gonna get to play Misspire, but that means I should probably warm it up a little.
Yeah. Honestly, that's... If the ban had gotten to us, I think that was the play. It was banning it. But,
I will personally have fun playing a map that I find enjoyable. Even if I'm bad at it. Throw the
Yeah.
fin.
yeah.
Second PB. Can I hold?
You have plenty of water. You tricked me. You tricked me, bud.
Oh my god. My run, my run. Everything I ever wanted. At least I gotta keep my soul, because Satan's not honoring his end of the bargain here. Bad.
Hey, jungle's third. Nice.
Hey. Probably fine. I treated it like it was doomed, and then it lost all my speed. Hate when you coulda full trusted, full committed, and it would have been fine. I reckon our server room's probably up.
Doesn't have the tracks set yet, and no one else has joined, so I,
Fair. Ah! Fair. Well, let me get like one quick run and Misspire in.
oh dang. HD clutched.
Oh,
Knocked on Grayson down to the blowers. It's crazy.
HD clutched. Now, you mean the team clutched or Enlightenment clutched? Enlightenment himself.
I have no idea.
Okay, just the team then.
Is that even HD?
I just know a lot of people just call Enlightenment HD because
Yeah, different. This was HD Marble, which was solely in Charky, so not even Enlightenment.
nice picking.
Enlightenment It's not even a thing. Yeah.
Just HD the team then. Nice.
Yeah. I hear you, bud, but I can't. I'm sorry.
Anybody else at home that can tap in and let him out?
No.
Dang.
I mean, I did between matches, so like he doesn't.
America's
He just wants me to not be upstairs.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say America's Master is probably worth a little wet spot on the floor. Probably.
He hasn't done that in ages, thank God. I mean, he's not 2 yet, so he's still young, but it was recent. Man, living alone with a pup is a lot of work. As they get older, it's not as bad, but like when I first got him, holy, is it
Casual near PB. Okay, I think we're being called in. Server's ready, please join. Great. We're joining the room. Some
Bud,
action,
you gotta stop barking at me.
actual comp action about to go down. Why is the tag not showing up? I'm fixing this right now. What? Oh. No. That's what happened. I fixed it. Yup. Perfect.
It's the same key, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Or don't have a new one. Ah, shit. I DNF'd.
Yeah, I don't see our way out of this one.
No, no. But it'll be fun.
Yeah.
What do I have opponents on?
No, I was cooking.
Yeah, if actual really good players like Random and Matt Hyper and Spoder are ending up in lower brackets, then yeah, we shouldn't feel too bad about it.
Oh no. Honestly, we did way better this tourney than I thought we were going to. So, like, we've already won in my book.
I agree. Wish I had more time to practice, but I mean, this ain't really the year for a tourney like this. This is more just playing for fun. Maybe next year.
Yeah.
Really go hard on it and see what we can do. Let us defy expectations.
My bad.
Sure. No worries, I got us a podium spot.
Nice. Nice one. I had to respawn the half pipe.
Oh, the other two teams tied. Okay.
No, dude. Oh my god.
Don't know.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, problem. Good round for us.
Yeah, nice.
Problems? All good. Yeah, we didn't come in last, so obviously we're not having any problems. Maybe that's why he asked, because we didn't come in last. I noticed y'all let UncOhio take points from you. You having technical do we need to pause?
I mean, fair.
Fair. It's terrible. I'm not gonna DNF though, surely not. Yee.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
guess it doesn't matter, but
Eh.
I don't know if it would be worth more points to DNF.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Got third and fourth. Yep. Symmetry.
Nice. Yeah. That's 3 rounds on this, right? We have one more? No, that's changing maps. Yeah. Okay. Bing bang. Good luck. Finishing warm up. Whew.
I'm starting to think that that was a god run that I'm not going to be able to beat.
Got this help.
Forgotten how to drive this map. My bad.
You're good. I've been focusing it in this waiting period as the balance. been better there for both of us, but please flip. Be merciful to us. We, your humble disciples. Overtook one. Well, you did at least. What was that extra little slowdown for no reason? Big ol' F you to my face.
What?
Hell yeah.
This map's
I made it.
clusterfuck. Nice, nice.
Wait, did I
Well
get
done.
points? Did it matter? Oh, I didn't. It didn't count it.
Oh, rip.
I got the click. I hate that.
Yeah.
Check my VOD. I finned. I finned, I swear.
I might not have last. Are you behind me?
Nope. I'm in third.
Nice.
I'm retarded. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, I just threw a .8 on the last turn.
Oh no.
I released the turn in the middle of the turn. Like, I let go of steering.
Spoder almost got me. Oof. You're in an absolute duel with Matt Hyper there.
Oh, did I get last? Good.
Yeah, barely. Well, okay, it was in the last checkpoint. In the last checkpoint, you were within like a tenth,
Yeah.
maybe slightly ahead. But it's all good. Wow. No. Okay, random also. Wow, I'm mudded. Oh, Waffy also. Now we all made it through. Yeah, go team, go team.
Bro, no. Oh, oh my god. I'm throwing some really fast times.
Sorry, Totus.
All good.
Ugh. All right, I'm gonna hop out so I'm not forcing you guys to listen to me.
You're
fucking
fine,
lose my
Tilt.
shit over here.
You're fine, Till. It's been helping me stay zen.
You sure?
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
You're fine. You're free to hang. That's why we're in this channel and not some private one. hyper turtle, full turtle. Wow. Well, we might. That was a good round for us, I think.
Yeah, coming in third
Relatively.
keeps us sort of more in the
The-
game than.
The leader bled the most there. The leader got aced, so
Ah, nice.
equalizing a little bit.
I do like jungle, except for that no break section.
That's a real full safe moment.
Yeah.
Oh man.
The hell was that slow down? Okay. Thanks, game.
Mhm. Hey, first third warm-ups.
Wait, I was first.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
First third
Everyone
warm-ups.
just respawned to try things, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. All right. You're in the jungle, baby.
Crashed like 5 times. Such a trash one. Okay. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
And then we die on misfire. What?
What? Yeah, right. Spotter.
I'm sucking it up on this map. My bad.
Just averaging out our point differentials here slowly. 20 points ahead of me, so I need like 9 more rounds like that. Let's try for the bagel bounce. One of them died. Get. I'm an idiot. Get this. Barely.
Oh, I almost got sniped. I was ahead with the last shot.
Dead, but
Rip.
I was in last anyway. Tough. Oof. Now we're behind.
Yeah. Half their points. It's fine. Honestly, we're
Here
not
we
doing
go. We're
terrible.
coming back here. We're coming back. We're just gonna luck out. They're gonna get screwed by the end. We're gonna luck out. RNG.
Yeah.
This is where the comeback begins. Good sign, good sign.
I mean, they were practicing.
random died. Second. Oh, I'm in third. Right side, right side. Oh, now we're dead, both dead, probably. Here's the line. Anything can happen at the end.
X.
Please. I'm in. Again?
Oh.
Doesn't matter, but I was in. I heard the click. Oh. Sorry, fans. You weren't the only one who died.
Alright, I gotta stop. My hands hurt from white knuckling the shit out of my controller.
No.
Oh.
Well, I stopped us from getting the double DNF.
My bad.
Saved us a point.
Yeah. Well done, well done.
Yep. We would have had 1 point now instead of 2. Oh yeah, that's Goldilocks.
Eat my BB. No problem. No problem. To be honest, I would have just kept us in there, so that's something.
Yep.
It's not nothing. I'm not gonna do it again, but
Yep. No, we're just gonna do what we can.
yeah.
Clearly we'll ride middle 2 for the rest of the match. So far, so good. Volted. I'm safing it like a fiend. Join us in Last Chance Hell.
We have a long way to go until that. But we held it for a round, so.
Yeah, we gotta go back to where it all began.
Wait a second.
That's better.
Yeah.
Defy our beloved. Hope it's okay that there's only 2 teams showing up in my UI.
Sure, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I click the little 3 people button on the right. Little white 3 persons button, and then join. We gotta rejoin our
for
team.
what?
We gotta rejoin our team.
Open map list. Oh,
The little button on the right hand side.
Oh.
Little 3 peoples.
shit.
We're good.
Unfair. I call. We didn't get our warm up. That's why we're gonna lose. Why isn't my number red?
Paused.
Oh. Do I have to join again?
Mhm. Mhm. Ready. Oh, we're crashing.
Oh, big crash. What?
Somebody dies in the water. Rage.
We need a couple people because I'm not. We need to get top 2.
Oh, we're dead. We're cooked.
Yeah. GG's.
Alrighty, we're out of here. I'm gonna
Yeah.
watch the rest of it out though. Who's ahead? Weekend Warriors. Yeah. Oh, we got him down to like 25% before we died, so
Yeah.
it wasn't like a complete wash.
Yeah. No, we played well. Not perfectly, but well.
Random's cooking. Oh my god.
Yeah. They're neck and neck.
Oof. Saw one of them show up for a second and they crashed.
Rip. Yeah, Memphis part pushing, right?
Random, slow down. You don't gotta do it to him. This was
Ooh,
their pick
boy, she
though.
looked like she fucked up.
Yeah, this was their pick, I
Yeah.
think.
Ah,
Uh,
yeah,
oh wait, no, Goobers
no.
got first pick.
Yeah.
Well, Goobers getting hoisted by their own petard. A little bit. Let my thumb rest.
I should have probably risked that half pipe more. I was super safing. I was going so high. So I'm like, I will not miss this.
Weefy's car is
then
kind of cool. It's like all black with just a little bit of underlight and detail lighting.
Yeah.
Kind of nice.
And then random's the Halcyon car, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Or one of the Halcyon cars. I think they have a few.
Yeah.
Voters
I've
in
seen
USA
Flimsy in this
skin.
quite a bit, right? So.
Yeah, Flimsy's usually
Sorry,
wearing it, I
this
think.
one.
Oof. Yep.
Thanks,
That's,
Dan.
that's an actual ace.
Yeah. That's gonna be a lot of points.
Yeah, they can't afford that.
No. We were the buffer for them before.
The Weekend Warriors have the Halcyon color W, which, yeah, good thing Who Let Him Cook's not in this. Be very confusing.
Yeah.
Good round from everybody.
Yeah.
Ooh. Goobers making a push. Where's my ace? Alright, I mean Weekend Warriors, my bad.
Oh yeah. I was a little bit confused, but you know, Spoder was pushing, so.
Voter was up there, yeah, not sure what
Yeah.
happened exactly. God.
Honestly, just a little bit everywhere. It wasn't. That was a good end by random too.
Oof.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck, you crazy goobers.
Nope. Look, they're all gold but us. Oh my god. I just noticed that. Everybody's got the gold bar but us.
Yeah.
These top
I would need to find more
1,000
content
tryhards.
to,
These sweats. These
Yeah.
sweats.
I think they're all a lot better than us, so.
Yeah.
It's fair. It's fair.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, it's gonna end on our pick. Regardless of how this goes, one of them will lose on our pick.
Nice.
So we were impactful.
We were.
Yeah.
We got to choose the torture device that they got killed in.
Yeah.
Choose your method
Yeah.
of execution.
I really wanted the ban to get to us so we could ban Misfire. That was definitely... We just haven't played it in a while.
Yeah. Everybody else was banning it.
Yeah. And then they banned Canopy on us. To be honest, we weren't playing Canopy for it. We were doing pretty well on Canopy earlier.
Yeah, we were afraid of it, but we were playing it well.
Yeah. Much
There's-
less afraid of it this week than 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Finally not afraid of it when it's over.
Yeah.
Every social circle, like, finally get popular when you're about to leave. Alright, well that wasn't a convincing warm-up from Goobers, but we'll see.
Good luck.
Keep trying to cast or curse random. Oh, okay, I have nothing to say. See what spoke. Oh, nope. Everybody I jump to touches.
Qualis.
Alright, Waffy. Everybody else touched. I switched to them and they had something happen.
Oh, Spoder, rip. You got the wall bang wrong. So Math has to, or is it Matt Hyper, did you say?
Yeah, Matt Hyper.
Oh, okay.
I like saying Math Y per though. Math Y per.
I think it should be like Mathiper.
Mathiper.
That's how I read it. But, Matt, needs to get first.
Yep. Oh, he's pushing. He's got the speed.
Yeah.
Oh
Real close.
man, the lines. Go, 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 Matt. Woo! Oh my god.
Oh. I
Uh,
switched to wave.
dude, that
first.
Safeway just triggers something subconsciously. You're like, oh, I can go for that. Like, no, you can't. You gotta go for the checkpoint
Yeah.
first. No.
GG's. Wait for them to finish the round.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're both in. There isn't a next one for them. Top two.
Next one's as in the next
Oh, like
the next round or whatever. The next set of matches.
tomorrow's. Because they're in league play now.
Oh yeah,
so
does it
they'll
right.
do league
They're
tomorrow.
just in. They're just in.
Yeah.
Well, cool. Well, we can full focus whatever now.
Yeah. Not this.
We're free.
I'm never playing these maps again. Good maps, but never playing them again.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. These are hard maps. Like World Tours tracks are harder, but not by a lot. Let's see. Bagel's out, it looks like. Wait, isn't? Oh no, they're Wall Community. Yeah. Okay. I saw Wall Academy and thought flimsy and that they were in the lower finals, and I'm like, and they're losing. And I was like, no way in hell. But they're Wall Community, not Wall Academy. And they, of course, won convincingly in the uppers. Makes sense. So Chow and Unk won that one. Makes sense. Hedo and HD. Yeah. Wait, isn't Air Red? Air Red's Helix, right?
Yes.
Helix
Red.
and Lava. They are looking very good to be in.
Nice.
Yeah. They're up 30-19. Air Aqua is crushing them, everyone. But against Wall Academy, they're ahead. Good stuff, good stuff.
I'm gonna play some. Oh, hot! Somebody made a nice time attack. Oh wait, this is. No, this is the. Yeah. I'm gonna jump in the Ohio campaign room, time attack room thing. Anybody wants to play some campaign?
Oh, campaign. Nah.
Yeah, you do you need to do.
I've got AT on all of them. That's literally all I'm doing this season. Maybe if I get super bored later, but I have no plans of playing any more campaign.
God damn it, that was so slow.
Wizzy made the second map in Omnium too. Makes sense, makes sense. Hi, bud. I know, you're barking at me. They can probably hear you, you know. They can probably hear you. Good boy.
Green timer should hopefully. Might have to check where I left it last time. Timer up, it's still where I left it. Awesome. It's just gonna go when I start going. Oh, yeah, I gotta hit start. Alright. Wait, and this isn't the right map. Let me get to the right map.
I know. You're the
No,
ball.
that was it.
Oh. hear you, bud.
The Minecraft torches. Alright, turn the timer on. Keep going. Mm-hmm. Got that turn. Wow. Oh, all these little pinch blocks killing me. What a tech map. I think I want to go right side there. Not the not the unblind runnable pick a path with an obviously better choice.
Hey. I know.
Dog time. Oh, I didn't go to the right side.
Ah, the tech map. Yeah,
Yeah, I've put an extra like hour and a half into grinding this map, and I haven't been able to improve my PB
Hate that.
that I got after 50 minutes.
Yep. Like first run after cup type deal. Or nearly just a little hunting after cup, and then
Yeah.
it's like, oh, now you're overthinking it.
Okay. He is so happy that I'm throwing this ball for him. I'm going to take a bit of a break.
Do it. Yeah.
You gonna be on for a while, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get these locked in.
Okay. Cool.
So I should be
I'll
on
probably be back
for
in
as
a
long
bit
as
then.
that takes. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Catch you later.
Yep.
GG's.
Thanks.
ya.
Yeah,
Good
you
run.
too. For sure. getting.
Oh my god, bro. That was the run. This last turn kills me every time. It's so, like, precise.
Mm-hmm. Forcing you to all or nothing it.
Yeah, that would have been a 4,000th PB. I would have tied Granati.
Oh. And he's got world record right now?
No. Oh. I'm 0.4 off of world record.
That's super close. Oh. Oof. Getting tech skill issued a little. There's like 3 seconds. Unless there's no cut here, surely. Surely no 21 cuts. It's really good driving. Turn more. Yikes. Yo. Up of the bunk.
Or at least I'm consistently getting 43s.
You can just FS that part. Alright. Start simulator a little bit. Turn. Might be.
I gotta remember to get on for Cup of the Night.
Have free trophies.
Yeah.
Free trophies with the
I
amount
could
that you
probably
put in
win.
it. Yeah. Yeah, you could probably win for sure. At least you have
As long
it
as
down.
some cracked motherfuckers like down don't play.
Yeah, has Down been playing? I wonder.
I don't know. I went far in Div 5 though. I have a higher than normal attempt to finish ratio. It's like almost 20%.
Yeah, that's not bad for hunting. Did not expect to grip that fast. I keep hitting this first turn. Stop! Terrible. Rip. Go slide. Touch. Touch. Or, it's not a touch, that's a crash. Yeah. At least the ending's easy. Can't believe how much speed I lose there, not crashing into anything. I just crashed full frontal crash and have more speed. Somehow. Oh god, and then I'm braking for no reason, so I can... Right. Slide failed. Neo slide failed.
Oh my god, I hate this last turn so much, man.
Mm. Whoa. Mhm. Yikes. Oh, okay. Cut the time to go 18 and a half. Not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be RB. I gotta grab some more coffee.
You said you're grabbing coffee?
Yeah, I'm grabbing some coffee.
Oh, okay.
Be right back. I got coffee. I forgot to pause the green timer. Oops.
Rip.
Yep. No worries. I mean, I'll consider it time spent. The coffee's helping me beat the ATs, right? So.
It's just cast time for your focus buff.
Yep. It's a great way to put it. I spent action points to go get the coffee, so I'm not like... You like this? Ooh. Got all the ATs, I'm sure. Oh. I threw. Some of these turns feel like, I guess they're probably not Neo slides if you're just cracked.
That's what yesterday's track of the day felt like. If you played it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was definitely using Neo slides a lot. It was helpful
Yeah, it was
for a
kinda
couple
rough.
of those turns. I think I won my div, but my div was like 17 because I smurfed. I only had 5 minutes of quality.
Nice.
Actual smurf. If I'm gonna smurf, I better win. Come on.
Damn right.
I'm not trying to smurf, but when I do, I want to win. My trophies. First place and second place is a big difference down there.
My god, I threw another .8.
Just gotta...
Maybe I'll get it eventually.
I believe.
I'm almost 3 hours into this map.
That's, you know, when I'm going for something that's a little out of reach for me, it's usually around the 3 or 4 hour mark where I finally hit it. Not trying to enable the toxic loop, but, I mean, probably pretty close to it. You probably do. Overdue. Such a gambling enabler. Ugh. We'll just put one more coin in the slot machine. It's definitely gonna give the jackpot right now.
Dude, the lines are just so precise.
Once I have the 1 minute, the 59.8 will feel a lot more reachable. Oh my god, stop crashing. Please. Yeah, this is the stream where if Tilt and Tonus both fully abandon me, it's gonna become a German stream.
Oh boy.
Yep. Go. I guess I should make sure that they'd be okay with me joining their VC while I'm actually streaming. They might not be okay with that. That would be reasonable. No slide for real? Might be. Is there a no slide on 21?
I have not played the campaign.
Oh, wow. Breeze. I love that when you try to drift into an uphill and it just instant no slides you.
Cool.
Not even has nothing, you can say nothing to appeal. Sometimes it's when the map's calculated for it, it's kind of cool, but it's supposed to happen on this map. This Nando map. I don't think they're calculating no slides. Maybe they are. I'm just gonna watch world record, make sure I'm not missing anything here. Oh, I can't. That might be for the best. I'm in a room where I can't. Stop my wandering eyes. Cheating. Whoa. You love teching. Oh, my speed. All my speed.
Yes!
Nice.
Finally!
Hell yeah.
2 hours on the dot it took to get that PB.
Dude, sick. Where are you sitting now?
28th.
That's awesome. Probably gonna hold top 50.
Maybe. We'll see. I beat True Noob. Well, I was already ahead of True Noob. Actually.
Nice. Drop is bad. Stay on the Neos. It's been a bit since I've crashed the very beginning. Stop sliding. Ah. It's itching. Oh, why did I not turn completely? Why did I let go? Balding. Not letting the campaign do it to me. Not like this. Not like that. It's just Nando, dude. It's just Nando. Rift. That's even possible. Stop getting the airtime. Ooh, I think. being. It's around the outside, isn't it? I have a bad line for that. Gotta stop trying to go inside. So. Oh. Be an ice map or something.
Man, I love when my computer does funky stuff and has weird slowdowns.
Yeah, me too.
I guess because my BitTorrent program has 1,500 torrents in it. Too much anime.
Maybe. Not enough. I was gonna say it's just like the large learning models, like polling data on your computer occasionally. Yeah, GPT is just checking, referencing something on your computer. Don't worry, because it's doing it to everybody else too. What? Aw, man. Another POV. Am I blind? And forgetful. It's good when you can only be one of those. A little better. Soul.
Rip.
body and soul. Better not PB with a wall bang or I'm gonna be mad. Probably have been AT.
Ouch. Oh, I might need to buy more hard drives soon. I'm at 25 out of 40 terabytes.
Running out of room because all those PB ghosts.
Yes. No, it's my grinding stat slogs.
Yep. Me too, man. Going through terabytes. PB, please.
No, I actually did check it the other day though. It's like 15 megabytes.
Why? My line. Opium PB at least, please. Nope. Further inside. That. Opium PB, sure, sure. Almost like I'm bad at tech, at Nadeo tech.
Nice.
Nadeo, why do you expect me to be able to read these turns so unreadable? God, why am I so wide? Hello? Okay. Fast. Be a better line there, actually. We felt like it needed one drift instead of 5. One drift instead of 5 would be nice.
Huh.
Nice fat cigarette block over here. Okay. Really the line there. Oh, slide. That. Do that. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm not understanding something here. Okay. Hmm. A little desk fan blowing on my face, that'll help. Cool breeze blowing off my sweat that I don't actually have any.
Metaphorical sweat.
Yeah. Some like physical ASMR to like distract my body. Starting to see the line. There's hope. There's hope. Ah, it starts like that though. Ball.
Hey, what's up?
What up? Trying to get ATs. I'm in the room in the Ohio club. There's a room at the end for spring 2025.
Oh, you're back on that.
Yeah.
Still cooking 21?
Yup. Almost there. I just got a nice PB.
Nice.
Now I'm only 1.4 away. 1.3.
I really struggled on like the long uphill part. Like after you go through the two pillars, there's like
Yeah.
a weird, long, awkward drift.
Yeah, the one
Up
to the
a hill.
left. Yeah. I think left-hander. Not this one. Okay, no, not this one.
No, not this one. It's after you go through the two pillars.
Yeah. It's a long one.
This one.
Bit of a weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the
between
one that's
nine.
like, yeah, you need like 4 drifts or like 1 perfect drift somewhere.
I did it in like one awkward long drift. That's what held me up for so long, is that one section.
The Eon slide where you're sliding for an Eon. Yeah, all my PBs take it differently, so that's not a good sign. Please get away from the wall. piece goes so unnecessarily wide. What's this?
Oh, I went inside that pillar.
Inside pillar? Okay, I believe that. I've been trying both ways. Trying to get a feel for it.
You probably shouldn't listen to me.
No, I'd take any advice. I haven't checked world record yet or anything. Just chasing myself.
Inside
So,
which pillar?
that one near the end where you go either left or right of pillar. It's like the one before there's like a transition that drops off. There's like an awkward bit, kind of bumpy. Drops onto
Tell
the
me when you
lower
get there.
area. Yeah, I'll be there soon. Oh. This way. Yeah, this part right here. Probably inside is better.
Oh, yeah, inside pillar. Is the way harder though?
Any other strats I'm screwing up in a formulaic way?
For the most part, it all looks correct.
Get more aggressive on certain turns. Go. Speed. All the little choke point blocks always get me.
Same.
Features.
This is a remake, isn't it? I think I've heard that. Remake from
Yeah.
the old track.
It's not from like a. It was from like an old remake or old tournament track, not like an actual campaign.
Kind of tech tournament. Usually 21's like speed tech, but this feels like regular tech.
Yeah, it is. This is just tech. The speed tech's the. It's the only one the sausage tech, sausage speed tech, if you will. No, there's another speed tech, isn't there? I don't remember.
I
through
don't
it
think
once.
so. Oh, I guess kind of the 25.
No.
If that's considered tech, I don't really know.
25's almost
Nah.
always mixed.
Yeah, 25's. I mean, it's definitely got speed tech elements, but that's just because it's mixed. I think there's some weird stuff on 25.
Like, just giving away all my speed there. That was awesome.
How long have you been on this map?
Session timer at the bottom.
Oh, yes.
so, yeah.
I can see that. It took me an hour and 40 minutes.
I'm
Yeah.
getting up to my hour.
Which is a
How long-
record for me. How long what?
Nice.
Go
How
for
long
it.
did 25 take you?
It was just under an hour. I think it was like 58 minutes. Somewhere around
Okay.
there. Somewhere around It was less time than 21.
Nice. Definitely
But-
opposite for me because I kept throwing 25.
I thought I was doing really good on this campaign for how fast I got the ATs, but it looks like this is just a really easy campaign.
No, it's not. Like, it is easier than last one, and probably easier than like the desert campaign. But I wouldn't call this easy.
Yeah, this map is not slouching.
No. Certainly red and black. The early tracks, yeah. The early tracks are pretty easy, but I would put this campaign mid in terms of difficulty. Definitely.
Enough sauce. Too much sauce. It's the right amount of sauce. That's a good amount of sauce.
I think I've only played like 4 campaigns all the way through, so I don't have good reference.
Gotcha.
I definitely place this in mid for, I mean, definitely been harder in the past few years. Definitely been easier. 21's no joke unless you have a particular fondness for tech.
I think it was the last campaign's 21. I want to say it took me probably 6 hours to get it.
Last campaign's 21 was harder, for sure. Much better track though. Big fan of last campaign's 21. Compared to this especially. Last campaign was one of the harder ones, so in terms of AT strength.
It was my second campaign. I got all the ATs.
Nice, nice. Yeah.
But I had to spend way too much time on those maps.
Yeah. Impressive to get all ATs. There are plenty of people that didn't, right? Especially 21 was hard. It was just straight hard. Again, great map, loved it. Hard.
I'm just a grinder. I can sit here for hours playing the same map. Easily.
Nice.
So that's what I have to do to get good times. I'm a slow learner.
Side again. Much more. Like the green timer making it look like I've been playing this for 4 hours. I guess I have been, but not this. Not this. I've not been playing Nadeo Tech for 4 hours. I would go mad. In one session, yeah, I'd go mad. Same map.
I can do that.
I had it in me my first year. Now I'm like,
Maybe that's my reason.
I also feel like the more better maps I play, the less inclined I am to grind away at Nadeo maps.
fair.
Maybe that's bad, but
I've noticed that. I started playing Cup of the Day like 2 months ago or so, and those maps are just so much better. I don't ever want to really play the campaign again.
yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to describe, but it feels more flowy or something. I don't know. I'm not good at describing that.
Oh my god, I threw some time there. I could have had a minute.
You threw like 0.6 there.
Yeah, threw some time. It splits.
we don't have to do anything individually to sign up for Omnium, right?
No, that's all. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna sign everybody up.
Okay.
There may be some steps, but I'll let people know. Registration deadline's not for a few more days, so I'm waiting for Kunix to let me know if he's jumping in, and I have another open invite to somebody else. I'm waiting to try the maps out and let me know if they're interested. Gives people a chance to back out if they try the maps and they're like, I'm peeing my pants.
I'm a big fan of these maps. The second one's quite a bit more difficult, but not like crazy difficult.
It's a busy map.
Yeah, Wizzy maps are good,
Yeah.
even if they're hard as heck.
Plus busy. I don't know that have I ever seen. He doesn't do much cup of the day, does he? He's mostly just comp mapper.
On occasion.
Yeah, I don't ever see his name.
I've seen a Wizzy map or two. I've seen a Wizzy TOTD or two, but it's pretty rare. Yeah, one
Never
or
heard of Whitney until he was playing Beacon with Mutta.
Ah,
First time.
really good player.
was he? Yeah. That's why his maps are cracked.
Probably one of the better players. I don't know if Wizzy. I don't think Wizzy's like a pro player. He's one of the better. If he's not a pro player, he's one of the better non-pro players.
Yeah, can't be. I mean, if
he
he was
is-
playing with Mutta, like, that's a pro team right there, right?
Functionally.
My goal with this is just to try to improve as much as possible.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I don't even know where I stand. I just want to. It's like a self-gauge thing. I want to see how I am compared to everybody, because I don't really know where I stand. I have a rough idea, but and just try to keep getting better.
Yeah. Well, and the comp structure is a little different than just hunting too. So, see how you are in like live rounds,
that's-
consistency.
Yeah, that's a big difference. That's why I wanted to do that. What was it? The TLC thing?
Yeah.
The tier
Yeah.
cup. Just to see how, because that was my first time ever in something like that, and that's why I also started playing cups more.
Did you do TLC last month?
They did. Well, not
Nice.
last month, but this one that just happened.
Last weekend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, did pretty good for jumping in quick learning like a couple days beforehand.
Very nice.
You had like 2 days there, something like that.
Almost, yeah. That weekend.
Everybody else had a whole month. You like got finalists and came pretty close.
Nice. Straight out of fraud tier, maybe.
Yeah. I think this month will be the month. You can join me in good tier. I'm sure Bagel will be crawling up there too.
I don't know. It did feel like a lot of the top people were quite a bit faster and more consistent.
Yeah, but they had a lot of time to prepare. Everyone
That's
else
why I'm
had all
trying to
month.
put in. I'm gonna grind these Omnium maps hard just to make sure I get at least decent at them.
Yeah, a little bit a day will go a long way. Pretty good. I'm close now.
Nice, nice. What's AT on that one?
59.8.
Nice, nice. 0.6. Got it.
Yeah, I think I know a couple spots where I definitely hemorrhaged that much. That's what it. When you're in that last second, it's a totally different problem than when you're 3 seconds away or 2 seconds away. Yo, Kez. It's the regular Kez that I know, or a different King Kez? The one you know. Excellent. What's up, Kez? I almost got 21 AT here. I'm in a room that anybody can jump into. It's in the Ohio club. I'm not sure if it's like renamed due to my game being in German, but for me it says mild 25. It doesn't seem like what someone would name it. I don't know. I didn't make the room. Somebody else did. If somebody wants to stream snipe me and get 21 AT effortlessly while I'm struggling, that would be funny.
First run, let's go. No.
Wow, I landed like crap. Holy. Stop. Gotta go better.
How many competition stuff is usually going on? Is there more stuff I could participate in?
Yeah, yeah, Omnium, there's also, oh, hello. Oh, thanks, Kez. Appreciate the follow. TLC, obviously. There is gonna be, I think there's already map requests out for North American Cup. That'll be another NCSA function, but that's like a specific, like, it'll be 5 maps, I think. And a specific comp. Thinking about seeing if I can submit a route or something and just see what that's like, but we'll see. But yeah, NCSA will have all of the local regional comps. There's also, of course, World Tour going on, but it's a duos World Tour this year, so you need a duo partner.
Those maps are insanely difficult.
Yeah. Through that. Yeah, it is, because they're giving everybody like 4 months to learn them, so they're really not holding back. Whoa. I haven't played the Omnium maps yet, Kez. I'm trying to get through the campaign because I know if I crack open the Omnium maps, I'm going to be lost in them. So I'm just trying to cauterize this open wound I left of hunting almost all, but not the whole campaign. Maybe. Oh. Better. Wait. Oh. Nice. Okay, now I'm really close. Point 3.
Nice.
Close. more improvement. Close enough where I might actually be on visible pace occasionally. It's always a plus. I might get a copium finally. Yeah, it sounds like the Omnium maps are really good. I assume you've had a chance to play them already, Kez? I hope maybe I'll quick discover them after this, but I was gonna maybe do that tomorrow. That was my plan, was to discover tomorrow. Do a little cup of the day stream and then discover the seeding maps. If at all possible. Actually, I might do like a... If I can start early enough, I need to actually finally discover... I'm not gonna do... I can't do one without the other. I gotta discover the World Tour maps as well. I can't let Tonus down. If I let Tonus down, I'm done for.
Yeah, you know me. When we're in comps together, I'm pretty demanding. You know, it's pretty rough.
Nobody's
I'm
gonna find my
sure.
body.
Yeah.
It's floating down the Olentangy River before too long.
I think I'm closer to the Scioto, but if you're closer to the Old Tangy.
I very much am.
Actually, I don't remember which is which.
I could run it and jump in it, and like, if you gave me... Okay, I'm not gonna like... Let's assume I gotta wait for the traffic light. I could probably run in there and jump in, and like, if I was like running full force, running down those big long park steps, probably like... I could probably be in there in like 3 or 4 minutes. In the Olentangy.
Nice.
Just run there from here. Jump in.
So...
It definitely doesn't smell like sewage.
Yeah, no, I'm right. Scioto's the west one, right?
Yeah.
Olentangy's east. Yeah. Then yeah. I'm not originally from Columbus, so I'm still like... I've been here 10 years, but if I know what river's rich.
Scioto's the one that Riverside Drive goes by.
Yeah. I lived just off that for ages. My parents live close to Riverside. Now I'm down in Grove City, so...
Good old Grove Tucky.
Oh yeah.
I've never actually been to Columbus. I've only driven through it a couple of times.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm originally from like Western Ohio, Shelby County. I'm
I'm from Michigan, so... Yikes.
Technically, I'm originally from South Carolina-ish, but mostly Ohio.
Nice. To northeast.
Yeah, I live by, like, in between Akron and Cleveland. Like, right beside... I live, like, 10 minutes from Kent State University.
Oh, okay.
If you know where that is. Streetsboro.
Cedar Point Access. Whichever one, Kings Island, I forget. Whichever one's up there.
Now, there used to be...
Cincy.
Yeah, it used to be...
That's not Sandusky area, is it?
No. There used to be the old Six Flags here.
Six Flags.
Or Geauga Lake.
Yeah, that's...
But then, like, that used to be like 10 minutes down the road, but they Cedar Point bought it and closed it down. Now it's just apartments.
Yuck.
They're building apartments now, I should say.
I went to Cedar Point a ton in high school. I made a point to go every summer. I'm only from a couple. I'm right over the border in Michigan. That's where I'm from. So it was like a 2-hour drive from my hometown.
Well, they're buying all the weed now. Right over the border.
I thought it was legal here.
It is, but it's cheaper there.
Oh.
Cheaper enough to, like, for the transportation costs to more than make up for the...
Fair.
When's Ohio gonna tariff Michigan?
Fucking hell.
You get a tariff, and you get a tariff.
Yeah. Hell is real. I just wanna get 0.3 more. Please.
You got this. You're basically pro at tech, so you know it's.
That's right.
You've done more tech comps than
I've
anyone else in the call.
done more tech comps surely than like 5% or like 95% of the community.
Oh yeah, more than that, right? Like, yeah.
If you count everybody in the whole history of the game, then maybe not. But like within just 2020, probably.
Yeah, probably more. Yeah.
I think if you did count everybody in the world, you'd probably have higher odds because 99% of the probably player base does not do competitive.
Yeah.
Yeah. It used to be that all comps were tech comps, though, right? So like,
Yeah.
old players that were pro or were comp players were tech comps, whereas today it's
Mixed.
Tech is a comp you can do,
Yeah,
but yeah,
that not many do compared to mixed.
mixed
so
is the default.
if you're a comp player today, maybe you've done a tech comp. Probably have. Most people seem to be better than me, so I'm gonna claim that they do more.
Yeah, we will have a tech comp in a couple months, or a month and a half ish. So that'll come up as well if you want to cut your teeth on some tech, Dan.
I'll try.
Yeah.
As long as they have a bottom slot for me, I can take last place.
Oh yeah, they don't have any kind of floor. It's just that mostly it's hard for them to get teams of newbies who want to actually play tech.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
But Who Let 'Em Cook is one of those teams. We've been doing MTS since the first one. The first one. Maybe not technically. I think they had some kind of like first season like top 12 type deal. I forget. But yeah, since they've been doing seasonal tech, Who Let 'Em Cook has been there. It's
Force to
when
be reckoned with.
actually formed around the first MTS spring. Flimsy was like, well, I'm not 100% shoe-in for Halcyon, even though we all knew he was.
Can you not tilt start blocks?
Can.
With the arrows, you can't do it?
But like, if you,
You have to be free floating, right? Or ghost form or something?
yeah. I think, because there's also a start block that's like just the car, right? Like, there's a...
Yeah, those you can for sure. I was gonna try to use a regular start block, but we can't. So
Just have to do a
okay.
start-finish block with a manual placed car spawn. Oh yeah, because I crash. Oh, there, I crashed again. Yeah, I just need a clean run. My PB crashes. That's easily 0.3. I didn't even remember crashing. I must have blacked out. Hit the wall, got some chronic traumatic encephalopathy. Lights out.
I thought you said you were drinking coffee. I didn't realize you had Kahlua in it. Blacking out already.
It is just coffee. Whoa.
That's what I was playing with in the comp. I see. I see.
Oh yeah, I was definitely drunk as a skunk for the last 5 hours.
believe it.
Speed. There's still hope in this terrible run. It can still be AT. Now it can't. Now it cannot. Just crash and FS it. Probably be just as fast as my crappy drift. Thought I released enough. I hate that. Oh wow. The almost wicked. Gotta land on the wall to get quicker, less airtime. Get a wheel on the wall, get one frame more of acceleration. Definitely gonna make the difference for AT. I only have 3 seconds to world record. I only need 0.3 of it. I need 10% of the difference between me and world record. Do not need to be doing wall landing, early grip crap. Stop crashing. No more of that. What bad start. Guess what? It can still be AT. No, I can't. I really respect that Nadeo resisted the urge to put those, like, torches in the road anywhere else besides the start block. They could have easily just had obstacle torches stuck in the road surface. We would all sit there and take it like illicit little gamers. Hi, is throwing? Little game called Let's Throw. Ever play that game?
I play that game every single day.
I feel like I play that game more than I play Trackmania.
Cool. It's a mediocre run that doesn't crash that one part. I'm done with this map.
Do it.
Or even a really good run where I crash that part. Get the same run, but just 0.3 better everywhere else. I'll take that too. I'm not one of those crazy people that gets worked up about my run not being clean. In fact, the crappier, messier my run is, the funnier it is to me when it's AT.
The ending of this second map is going to be insane to watch.
But has it got a crazy risky?
No risky, but it has like a weird, like, you go in a big circle to hit a booster, and then you boost down into like actual snow and then do an ice drift.
Wow. Oh yeah, you gotta like get enough slowdown from the ice to like not overfly something. I heard that like you could go too fast and you can take a face full of snow to like.
Yeah.
Oh, you go through the snow. I don't. Do you get gear 5 there, or do you get down to gear 4?
I haven't paid attention to that part yet.
Ah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm just trying to get through the spin part cleanly.
Mm.
I suspect there are brake taps that happen there to get it clean, but I played it once, so I might be talking out my ass. Probably
Every
am,
time-
actually.
Every time I get a clean run, I hit the wall, so I can never properly ice slide.
Oh, I mentioned the plastic. I thought
Oh,
plastic might be. Yeah, ice will definitely be. If it's gear 5, you can take gear 5 pretty tight, right? But the likelihood of sliding out's rough. 4, honestly, 4 might not be. You might need gear 5 to get that tight. That'd be rough. That'd be rough. Hopefully that's not what's needed. Any objection to me making a Who Let 'Em Cook private arc?
No.
I'm doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Great with random theme. It's randomized to the same thing every time I've done it, but yeah.
Assassin's Creed or whatever.
No, it's been like a TM card. This time I got some sort of like sailboat water thing.
Oh yeah,
that
the
I've never
sailboat
gotten
is
before.
probably also pretty default. Yeah. Either a sailboat or Assassin's Creed or like oh, alright. Okay, never mind. I'm dead. Go ahead.
Gear 5 would be hard to get on that plastic, but it probably can be done.
Sorry, gear 5 would be for the ice. I don't know.
Oh.
You seem to be going pretty fast with that booster, right? I don't
Yeah.
know. I haven't played it enough.
I've been mostly on the other map 1. Guy's map or something.
My only consolation in taking a while on these is that I have given up chasing ghosts for campaign ATs. So however long it takes, that was just me finding it against my own ghost at least. I used to definitely be following ghost runs every campaign. Like the only thing I usually watch ghosts everywhere else, but for campaign I'm like, it's kind of cool to just turn them all off and just see if I can get it all. I can discover the lines.
I just don't have the ability to tune out the ghost. I just end up staring at the ghost instead of the track.
Takes a
that
while
makes
to
sense.
break that, yeah. I imagine that's how it feels when you're not used to it. I probably
And that's
am.
why I can't play with them.
Yeah.
Outside both the ends technically faster, unless they've changed it. But
I'd be
unless
interested
the
to
line's been-
try an eye tracker and just see how much I'm actually looking at other cars versus like what's coming up on the track. I feel like I'm probably mostly looking in between the two. Kind of staring in between like the apex of the next turn and whatever ghosts in my
Yeah.
face.
I suspect I stare too much at the number on my car.
I don't ever stare at the number, but if I see like my speed splits, if I see it like, oh, it's blue, then I'm like, oh yeah, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta look at the time. Oh, now I crashed.
Yeah.
I
So
play interface off for comps, so it's the number on my car is the only thing I have, besides Arg telling me where everyone is, which I won't get in this comp because he's ditched us.
Yep.
Sick that you're playing in German.
It's gonna be crazy.
I'm sure there's enough people though that somebody can stream and somebody can call.
Yeah, I
'Cause
We,
there's a
we'll all be able to enter the room, so
yeah,
right, it won't be limited to 5. So
I'm
we can
assuming because it's gonna
make
be
calls.
people just making their own rooms. I think it's whatever the teams agree to. It's not gonna be central server rooms like it was for Shroom. Much more manual, but I'll make sure the club has properly set up room.
So I made the club WLHC++.
Oh, nice.
Private, if either of you want to join. 5-part maps for the first hockey map in it.
Oh, you
We'll be doing
jumped on
3
that
parts for
fast.
these, so. Yeah. I mean, we have a week to set times, so.
Right.
It's going to be helpful to me.
Yeah.
Hey, Helix. How'd it go?
We are qualified.
Yeah, you're
Nice.
sick.
Congrats.
That's awesome.
So it's kind of messed up though because we kind of had the world's easiest bracket and we barely won.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
we should not be here.
a win's a win though.
dude,
A win is a win.
you and Lava have both been working up to it for a long time, so
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you
It's
look at the
well-deserved.
teams, man.
yeah.
The only team under us is Yandro and Rookie, and Yandro couldn't play for like 3 hours, so he was on a hot spot if I remember right.
Oh man.
How did it go for you guys? I didn't see.
We lost, but it was we came in third when we could, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been. I don't know what
Okay.
we placed in the end, but I mean, we had fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Sick. Well, I will be letting you guys know this now. For Omnium, if there is a date that clashes with Omnium, I will be prioritizing America's Masters
That's
over
legit.
that.
That's legit.
For sure.
You should. As you should.
But yeah, I have to torture myself with these maps a little bit longer.
Yep. You are among America's masters.
Among America's, I didn't hate the maps that much.
I like the maps. They were all fun to drive. They're just I just had too much work, too much real life in the way, really.
Yeah.
I think Tonus and I could have cooked if our real lives had been.
Fine.
That's another reason
Oh,
we kind of
yeah.
formed a team, because we're both pretty busy, so we know that the other person's not going to be upset if we're not full grinding.
Does anyone know how long Omnium lasts?
Lasts until third week of May.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Yeah.
got bad news that I just learned yesterday. I am moving.
Oh,
So I'm moving at the end of April.
snaps! You're gonna have to miss a week.
I think so. I might move. It depends on if I move during a weekday or not. Because if I do it Monday, it'll all be done by, call it Thursday. Come weekend, I'll be ready. But no promises I'll be fully practiced, of course.
All good.
All good.
Could buy a Steam Deck and play in the car.
There you go. While driving.
While that, yeah, you already know.
I heard you like driving, so I put Trackmania on your Steam Deck. Drive while you drive.
Start driving your actual car
Just use the Steam Deck as your steering
for the
wheel.
map.
Okay. Maybe don't don't use the actual car as the Trackmania car. I don't think that would work for maps like Defy.
No, you don't. You're not like
be fun.
you're not steering the game with the wheel. You just have the Steam Deck on your wheel. So you just gotta. Yeah.
I definitely said the opposite. I
Oh.
said use the car.
Ah. Brian would be into it, I'm sure.
Oh God.
I sent a request to that.
Yep, I accepted.
Get that crash, but the rest of my end is so good. Damn. Ugh. Feels so gettable. How many of these runs is it? Get me out of 21. I want to practice Omnium maps. Get these campaign maps out of my face.
When is seating closed?
Next weekend?
Saturday night?
Oh.
I'm gonna check the Discord.
Saturday.
Alright. Well, sadly, I think I'm all Trackmania out today, so I'll do my discovery tomorrow.
Yeah, that was my plan for Omnium too. Do it tomorrow.
Sick. Yeah. Because as much as I enjoy this game, I think 5 hours is where I'd call it.
5 hours of comp? Nah, it's rookie numbers, right? No, that's
5
Yeah.
hours of
That's a
comp
lot.
into comp map discovery.
Yeah.
Overclock my brain on that.
Yeah, the only reason I'm still playing is because it's just Nadeo. I'm not gonna give Nadeo that kind of power over me.
We have till Sunday at 2 o'clock.
Sick.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. That's even longer.
April 20th.
Easter Day itself.
Well, Arg, I do think you get some sweet NCSA ladder points for playing.
That was
America's
the goal
Masters.
all along. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Widen my gap to Pixel. Even
Right now you're sitting 83rd.
Hell yeah, top 100. Obvious. Just wait till Draft League.
Apparently, now this is just a rumor, but apparently each team is going to have a European player and or Asian player.
That for homologation purposes?
I don't know. But there was back in I don't know, I think November, me and Timmy's were talking and he was like, "Yeah, I think I'm going to try and play ADL3." I was like, "You know, it's a NCSA only thing, right?" He was like, "I'm pretty sure they're changing it." So, I don't know.
That would be cool. Have
That would be great.
non-region guests in there.
Yeah, but there's also, have you guys seen the Trackmania World Tour 2025 stuff?
Other
So
than
basically, to put it short form, if it's an American tournament and you have a European teammate,
yeah,
they
yeah,
can play.
yeah. Well, actually, they have if you don't allow that, then it's not allowed to be homologated.
Yeah, which makes sense considering it's like the whole thing.
Yeah, because America's Masters wasn't allowed to be because you have to be in the region to play.
It
That would
saves
be-
a whole lot of headache though.
That would be really bad if they did force it to be in the same region. Like Carl Jr. couldn't play with Pac. Would Mutta and Bryn still be able to play together? Because Bryn lives in
Technically.
Australia.
They live
Ah,
together. It's not. I think it's about like actual living. So like Toto is considered an American even though he's Icelandic.
Really? Icelandic counts?
Yeah, Icelandic's part of. I think it's part of Europe technically,
Yeah, that's. I'm not.
but he's considered an American, I think. Well, we let him compete in NCSA.
Yeah, if you're like a dual citizen or something like that, then you're
Yeah,
good to go.
I think it
it's-
counts if you have citizenship, and you can only pick one. So I guess Toto's picked his American citizenship.
It's really unfair for the EU people because there's so many EU players.
Oh yeah, dude. All of the NA tournaments are gonna be swamped with Europeans because our region fucking blows. The best we got's Cackney, and that guy doesn't practice.
I wish I could not practice like Cackney.
Well, how about this, Arg? How about you get really, really good,
Yeah,
and you keep practicing the same amount you do?
yeah,
You'll just be the goat then, you know?
sounds good. Will I beat Cackney though? That's the question.
I don't know.
It's tough. It's tough to get around that guy.
Is Cackney considered the best American?
He's considered top 3, arguably.
I mean,
It's like an argument.
Carl's obviously the best.
He's Canadian,
I
though.
mean, American. That's what.
Oh,
I'm
you mean
sorry.
actual American? Okay.
USA player.
USA.
Fair.
I think Nixotica has an argument.
Yeah, Nix.
This is Neil. Neil might be number 1 in my opinion.
Where's
Neil's
he
very
from?
good.
Clumsy elbow the
America.
goat.
Okay. I mean, I guess
I
it's
think-
Lincoln State, but like,
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to check
okay.
the MIO.
I have
Yeah,
no doubt it's gonna be flimsy this time next year.
Yeah.
Bro, Flimsy, oh my god. I had to play against him. He would crash one round and then do like 4 seconds faster my PB the next.
That guy's got
Yeah.
pace for days. It's nuts.
Neil is from New Jersey.
Okay.
He's up there with Alex.
I know,
New Jerseyers, New Jerseyites.
know they used to have a claim to it, right? But he stopped playing mostly.
Yeah. He's taking a break, I think.
He must have stopped playing before I played because I've never heard of him until I joined the Discord.
Yep.
Yeah.
He
The only
definitely-
reason I was curious because he has like a. He's like the Discord owner or something?
not the owner, but he's got a admin role.
Okay.
Which, yeah, Lapis Lightning is the
Lapis.
owner. Yeah. He just pops in sometimes and says hi.
I don't recognize that name either.
Yeah.
But back in the day, like 2022, 2021, 2022, it was basically just like Nova Star, and then everybody in the Discord was just trying to beat Nova Star at anything ever. So they were just,
That's why it's called Nova PB.
yeah, that's why it's Nova PB Updater. But yeah, now it's the era of flimsy, honestly, for Ohio. We're in a different timeline now.
Yeah.
He's definitely on a different level than everybody else in Ohio.
Nobody's stepped up to challenge him yet. So.
Last I checked, Flimsy was number 1 in the United States for the seasonal campaign.
Believe it.
He had the world record on
Yeah.
16.
16. For a while. He was
Was it
way
16?
fucking ahead on 16.
Jesus.
Yeah.
He was like 0.5 ahead of second day 1.
and it took multiple days for somebody else to beat him.
Yeah. He cooked.
He's like, I looked at the world record and I saw I could beat it, so I did it in 10 minutes.
Yeah. And then kept grinding.
Imagine having that thought. Look, I look at a world record, I'm like, how's their car going so fast?
Yeah. What did they do? Check him's PC.
Yeah, going against that guy was a treat. We literally, it got to the point where we just like ignored PC and Flimsy because they didn't affect us, because they would just be first and like fourth at least.
Yeah. They were.
And then Mintz got tilted because his PC crashed like 4 times in a row.
Oh.
But other than that, we played okay. And then we got really lucky. We got a lucky DNF on the last map. When Wall Academy went into last chance mode, we had 3 points. So it was a nail biter for sure.
Dang.
Crazy.
It was kind of just a 1v1 though, because Air Aqua had 75 when we were there. So you know.
Who was on Air Aqua?
Randomize, and well, today it was Revenant.
Okay, they're the ones that kicked our ass the first round. Yeah.
Yep, and we had to go against that. Okay, I'm pretty sure on Defy, they were first and second every round. I'm 99% sure.
Yeah, they were fast on Defy.
It
It wasn't their pick in our round, but they
cat on my desk.
they won the map anyway.
Hey, you need
Against
food,
good
guy?
who was that? We played. It was a good team, but
Eating
yeah,
a cat.
they were just
BRB.
better.
Was it HD Green
Uh,
with Samber and Prow?
yes.
Yeah, apparently, okay. Apparently in open qualifiers, we were supposed to go against Pro. And we were like, wow, this is easy. Pro has like really bad PBs, and she was offline practicing the entire time and was like a second and a half faster than us. So, we got fooled. But yeah, I'm honestly worried about how the season's gonna go, because we have to play that for, well, tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah. You'll do well. You've been cooking.
Yeah, it's just great to see you guys go far.
Yeah.
Hey Org, don't worry, me and Lava are gonna beat Carl Jr.'s ass for not teaming with you, okay?
I agree. Thank you. Well, I don't even. He just kept. He teased. He played with my heart. That's the problem.
What did he send? Didn't
Well,
he send like fucking...
He just said
or
maybe.
something?
Yeah, he said maybe, and then he waited like weeks, and then he was like, "Nah, I'm teaming with Neil." Duh. I'm like, bro. Aw.
Don't worry, Org.
Yeah, get
I'll
revenge.
avenge you.
Thank you.
And Tonus, you'll be happy to hear that I have improved in the 2v2 format, so I won't I won't throw the rounds you cook. Like fucking, what is it? MTS or whatever it was called, TTE. Whatever he played. Yeah.
Tech. Yep.
Tech.
We don't even have 2v2s in Omnium, right?
Yep. 1v1, 3v3,
1v1,
5.
3v3, 5v5. Which is
Wait.
good, because 2v2
wait.
went on forever.
Yeah.
And then some
I mean, you
people.
can still tie with 3v3 and 5v5, but like, someone has to DNF, right?
Saw somebody saying 5v5 is gonna be a disaster in the feedback channel.
Yeah,
But we'll
No,
see.
I think it'll be great.
I think it'll be great. Surely the community's different since the TM2 days. Why are we comparing to an era of just tech and just complete hyper sweat nerds? Like, yeah, they couldn't
Oh, the
handle
map,
5v5.
Are the maps harder or about the same as SMS?
It should be harder.
First map's easier. Second map's sort of on par, but might be. I mean, it was not. It's not as hard as the hardest of SMS. It's on par with some of the easier SMS.
Oh,
This
okay.
this first map could easily be a track of the day like difficulty map.
Got
Nothing
it.
too difficult.
Alright.
People would complain about its difficulty if it got track of the day. They'd be like, "What the fuck is this? Why is this so hard?"
I feel like it's. I've played harder track of the days than this.
Oh yeah, wow. I mean, occasionally. On occasion, or if you're just talking about like AT or something. But
Oh, AT is.
Cooked. It's fairly wide, so it's not that hard to. Honestly, the first one's gonna be.
it's just
pain
like
in
the
the
one
ass
map
playing
of
around.
briefly shorts, huh?
Kinda. I mean, it's not super wide, but it's not hard to not
Get it
crash.
clean. Yeah.
It's very hard. It's gonna be hard to keep up in rounds and play. Like the speed on
Yeah.
it is gonna be rough to.
Naturally. That does sound like SMS though. Approachable,
Yeah, it's
but,
easier than SMS. It's significantly easier.
well,
Don't know
everybody
that I
loved
can agree
Origin.
with track of the day, but yeah. The second map's sort of that level, easier SMS. It is
Alright.
not. What was the
Meat
shitty
Cube?
map I played in SMS?
Was it Meat Cube? Or...
That one, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Cube, my beloved.
I spent so
I
much
think-
time on
okay.
that shitty ass map.
I think the map's fine unless you like do anything slightly wrong and then the map feels like slop.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, when it works, it feels great, but it works like 1 in 10 times. That
Yep.
Crappy map. I played it the most though, because I did 1v1 on that one, and it was it's an
Oh, I'm sorry.
experience.
Hi, I
Yeah,
fed
why'd you
you.
do
What
that?
else do you want from me? Hello? Is it just attention time?
Bringing me his ball too. He's like, it's attention time for sure.
Well, I think I'm gonna head out of here.
Boo.
Just wanted to see how y'all did. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Good
But
seeing you.
I
Good
will.
chilling.
Yeah, I'll see y'all when I see y'all.
Yeah, I'm glad
Or
you'll
get
be.
back to-
Later.
I'm glad you're gonna be like team streamer most likely. Cause
Yep.
yep. I'm gonna be auf Deutsch. It's gonna be wild.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Later.
Peace.
Got a sandbag B2 Academy so that we end up in the same div. Play against each other.
I believe they'll be using your seat time for seating. For
I
sure.
believe. If I can punch my way to top 5 on anything. Although I think one of the team members was like, hey, I probably can't hunt this week. Smile. Like, was like, I was planning on quick learning seating, TBH. So I'm like, okay. I mean, that's fine. I believe they're pretty good. They're a lot better than me. I'm sure they'll be better. They would have been better in a live quali quick learning than I'm gonna be after playing a little every day. But since it's a for real esports org, I'm thinking of just putting it on my work calendar every day. Just that busy at my lunch break is just explicitly blocked off. Like training for video game.
Just get your work to sponsor you and be like, I'll advertise this on my stream. Advertise your company.
Dude, I already, because I have the GDEX skin on all the time, I have a lot of choice screenshots. Like, I got some choice screenshots at TLC this last week because Import, because I got ahead of Import and he's got the Evo skin. I'm like, you know, I'm not saying that GDEX is cooler than Evo. I'm just saying I'm ahead of them in TLC. Make of that what you will. This end is so cursed. What am I doing? That's it? I throw it. I threw. I don't think it was it though. I think it was close, but not quite. I threw a little bit shaky line back there. I got the pace though. Yeah. Know this track pretty well now. Part about hunting that you don't really like all you really get is your actual time differences, but it's not like capturing your own process of learning the track.
Yeah, that's what I struggle with. In my mind, I don't feel any better than I did a year ago, but I know I definitely am.
Yeah, it's an illusion because the part of you that compares is also improving, so your standards are growing as well. Eventually... Oh no, Helix is logged on. What is he doing? I thought he was done. He said he was done. But yeah, the part of you that analyzes your own performance is increasing its standards. And it's nice if that happens at the same rate as your growth. It's probably the way it is for a while. Actually, took a couple years, but I'm feeling like I'm about as good as I feel like I am, if that makes sense. Like, I tend to mess up for reasons that I see coming and understand. I can tell that a comp makes me a little more accurate. Joystick level. Well, this cat is sitting here.
Where's this place?
These part maps are nice, thank you.
Yeah. Ah, there's the CP I missed.
Bonus with the clutch part maps. Kinda interested to see if B2 has part maps.
Yeah, I've probably not for this. Like, that's my guess is. But
My guess is as well. I do not know. I've also been ignoring
What?
this. They've been really active in the server all day, and I've been ignoring it for AM and now campaign. I'm basically blowing them off. For Ohio. Let's go. You know where my
are you
loyalties
coming
lie.
back to Who Let 'Em Cook? They're kicking them off, guys.
I'm the one who's registering you guys. I mean, you can definitely feel free to jump on that and register yourselves without me.
No, like B2's kicking you off for, so you're coming back to us.
Oh yeah. And that's why I did leave a couple.
Blowing them off.
Did leave a slot open. That would be crazy. Hey, you failed your initiation. Even though I told them that I had America's Masters and told them I switched to. I just want to beat the campaign before I focus on Omnium.
So is B2 like a bigger clan or something?
They are it's short for Bavaria 2. They are just a German community esports team, I think. I don't know how much of a business is there, but it's definitely like a big enough group of friends that they are essentially a cohesive team that stays together. They have like full members. I'm just a guest driver, so I'm not a real member of their thing, but yeah, they're like they have some winnings on Liquipedia. Not nearly as much as like big E1G clan. But yeah, it's just I guess like middle of the road kind of esports team out there, German esports team, and they have 4 teams in Omnium. So I'm on the academy team, which is the lowest team, and I'm a guest on that. So there's 2 other guests. Both of them are 25-year-old Austrian guys. So I already joked, it's like, oh boy, Unken the 2 Austrians, basically. Unken the 2 Ussis. Unken die beide Ussis. We got a kick out of that. So it's, yeah, it'll be interesting. I guess they Yeah, so my plan is just like cup of the day and then spend like 30 to 60 minutes if I can doing the Omnium tracks. Seeing if I can not be last on the squad.
That's my goal.
Mm-hmm.
That is literally my goal.
Yeah. I'm starting from the bottom over there. And also it is pretty overwhelming to be in voice chat with them. But I do feel like I'm at that threshold where I am ready enough where I'll get used to it after a while.
You mean speaking German?
Yeah, just having a whole German conversation happening, and then some of it in like Austrian and some of it I don't think they do have like a Swiss player, but I don't think they were in voice chat with us. But yeah, there's a couple different dialects going on, and they're pretty obviously native speaking very fast. So they've had to occasionally be like, say my name so I realize they're even talking to me. And I'm like, wiederholen Sie bitte. Tut mir leid. Aber eine blöde Amerikaner Gehirn. Schade. They just call myself an idiot American and they're into it. That's an easy personality pick on the German team.
I took a tiny bit of German. It was like 15 years ago now. So I'm like,
Your high school offer
partially-
it?
No, but I was out of language with my high school, so they let me dual enroll to local college.
Ooh, wow.
And I took a German course there.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's very formulaic language.
Yeah.
I like it's got good wordplay potential because most of the language is already just wordplay, but that's true for a lot of languages. Just more obviously so in German than a lot of other languages. They just like have a super literal compound word name for something that's, you know, like airplane is just Flugzeug. Wow, flying thing. Way to go.
Yeah.
Good job.
Isn't it Flitmouse or something like that? Is a bat?
Yeah, Fledermaus.
Just flying mouse?
Yep,
Fledermaus. Yeah.
Or
Learned that
Schmetterling, which is butterfly, which is just a fluttering thing. Yeah, basically. A little flutterer. A little flutterer.
Yeah.
Very literal. Really gets fun with the linguistic grammar. Having like all the nouns all have a one of three genders.
Yeah.
And
That does my head in.
yeah, you gotta
Maybe dust.
gotta conjugate across the different cases and tenses. Yeah, dirty dusty. Plural being similar to the feminine, but not quite, not exactly. But it's like the whole pattern of it is so that they basically choose it aesthetically, ultimately. Like, you'll have regions disagree on what gender certain words are because some just think it sounds better the other way, and they just adapt that as a group. But it's really like I don't know. If you look at the table of like der die das die Dane die das die Dame der, or yeah, the other two, des der, and those are all like kind of just trying to shift it minimally to avoid ambiguity, and like when you work with it enough, it starts to make a kind of sense that you can't quite describe. Where you're just like, okay, I know why that sounds better that way, and I'm starting to get like a general pick onto the pattern of what, you know, because some of it's based on like certain word endings will determine it, and like there's little rules where sometimes it'll be determined by the little rule, but if all else fails, it's just like what sounds good, and they don't really care anyway. They're not gonna stop you if you like misgender a word. Hopefully they'll point it out to me, because I'm usually just clueless. I naturally gravitate to like wordplay and stuff, and that can be bad with the B2 people, because I'm just like, well, most of the time I'm just butchering your language anyway, but here now I'm butchering it on purpose, so it's different. You very helpfully tried to correct me, but I was deliberately playing around, making up words like I would with English. An adventure, for sure.
I wish I knew another language better. I learned the very basics, and then I just never put in the time to properly learn.
Yes, I tried to learn French in high school. It's the language I took, but I definitely don't remember anything anymore.
French is pretty hard.
Allez, come on. I remember.
Because French also has grammatical gender.
Yes,
Mo-
and that
most
was very
languages,
hard.
most European languages seem to. Right?
Yeah, the romantic, like
Um,
it's romance languages.
Yeah.
But
Well, Romance languages, German, anything that's Germanic, which is where like Nordic languages, I think, often have some element of gendered. Nouns, right? So.
yeah, it's just neat, like, especially between German and French, they, like, kind of a running joke, like, whatever gender one of them picked, the other one probably picked the opposite gender.
Fair. And then, like, Japanese doesn't even have, like, he, she, it are all the same word.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. We got, like, the
it's-
omni pronoun that just covers everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that. No.
Desu?
That's another one. I learned to start like very basics of Japanese, and that's really cool because it's subject object verb, right? Whereas we and all of these European based languages are subject verb object.
Yeah, that confuses
really
me
cool.
when languages do that.
Yeah, I just like I would love to get good enough to know like how that changes your thinking, right? Like we hear a sentence and we know subject, what they're doing, and then we're waiting for an object, right? But like the mindset of waiting for what they're doing is just yeah, a little bit in German, right? Because you have the like
Yeah, they're throwing everything to the end all the time.
yeah, that.
Yeah.
But it's interesting. It's yeah, I wish I was better at other languages. It's for sure.
Germans think about, like, Klammern, how they separate the clauses and some rearrange word order based on certain separators will push things to the end and others won't. There's the entire purpose just seems to be so that they have an aesthetically different alternative word to grab if they feel like it. They're just like, this will sound better with this other similar construction, but which will make the word go to the end instead of not go to the end. But it's otherwise the same. Yeah, the same word with the same purpose, but it's just the rules change so that it will sound different afterward. But it's just for aesthetics, I think. Which is good. I mean, I can respect that. If you're gonna be using something constantly, you might as well like how it sounds. Somebody likes how it sounds, at least.
I were to learn a language, it'd probably be something like Swedish because of that exact reason. I like the way it sounds.
Yeah. You can,
Norwegian's supposed to
you want to be able to
one of the
correct.
easiest for
You want to be able to
English
correct the
speakers.
Swedish chef. Correct that dude's dialect. Want to be able to ask the Swedish players how they're so fast.
Swedish players are good at like everything. It seems like all video games. I know they have like some of the most top end players of WoW come from Sweden.
They're just looking for an escape. That's why Ohio's so cracked. Oh yeah, that's a way better one. I dropped here. Oh. Just feasting on gears this run. This place. Oh no! Alright, I'm only 600ths away now. I thought I was done. I'm not done.
So close.
It's not over.
Nice PB though.
Yeah, I'm really feeling the track now. It's gonna happen anytime here. Finally got Stockholm Syndrome for this track. Real full risk kind of thing here. Please do. No turn. Wow. That's amazing, actually. That's quite a comeback on this run. It's too fast. Too fast for that line. Oh, I kept the gear? Maybe. Line here. Speed a little bit. Would be. But. Yeah, I threw. Well, my end kind of sucks. My end kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's faster to go outside pillar there.
Really? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Because you're probably throwing away too much speed to stay inside.
Pretty
Plus-
sure it's fairly marginal, but
Yeah,
Well, you have a less throwable angle at the fin anyway. I do be throwing that sharp angle fin. I have tried to sneak in and go inside as possible on it, even though I'm already like at an 80-degree angle. Something stupid. Sauce, where's the sauce? No slide, actually a no slide you would want there situationally. Ah.
That's what's crazy to me. I think Flimsy did this in like 10 minutes or something, 10
Yeah.
or 12 minutes.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how your brain can process how to drive that so quickly.
I agree. It's crazy. I just stand back and let him do his thing. It's got that trying to get OSU to recognize Trackmania as an esport energy. That
See
was
it.
actually-
He'd
See another-
crush some OSU TM comp.
It would be nice if they recognized his achievements. He's been killing it.
Yeah.
If they want any esports athletics at OSU, then it's like some talent that they're ignoring. See that one spot in the middle of the road randomly? I'm hitting that point in the hunt where I'm just getting drawn to squirrels and stuff. There's like I think there's a torch under the road, and it's like just poking up through the center of the road. And this one random part, right here.
The white dot right there?
Yeah, in the middle of the road. It's gotta be like a torch, right? Like just barely peeking up through the surface.
I don't remember ever seeing that, so I have no
I'll
clue.
call it out. I'll call it out
I'm in
again.
the same boat.
I saw it
That's-
on your stream when you were saying I saw it.
Yeah, okay,
I
okay.
don't remember driving over it ever.
Well, yeah, it's not physically something you can hit, but it's just noticeable, and I'm the paranoid trees about it. Whatever that trope's called. Ah, okay, good speed. Ooh, I got the actual drift there. I dropped gear. Lovely. Get the heck out of here, please. Oh my god. That was such a bad entry. Show me the copium, though. Yeah, I'm just not going fast enough to go outside logically. If you're zooming, if you're like faster than AT, then I'm sure it feels more natural, but I keep just,
Yeah.
I'm like, there's the fin, go straight there. Touching the wall. Why am I touching a wall I don't need to touch? Not even a wall in my way. Slid a little more than I thought I would. Good. Sliding, you go wider. If you go wider, then you're dead.
Oh, I didn't see that this was a 1v1 and a 3v3.
Yeah,
I thought it.
And a 5v5.
and a 5v5.
Yeah, on their announcement page, it says 5v5. But I didn't see the 1v1.
Yeah, so each week is 2 maps. One map will be a repeat, and one map will be new. The new map will be 5v5, and the repeat map will be a combination of a 1v1 and a 3v3.
So how does that work? Like, if we have 10 players, then does that mean all 10 players are playing the 1v1?
No, that means some players aren't playing. If you have 10 players, there's essentially 9 slots available. But you can reuse players between, so you can go with as few as 5, although they raised the minimum to 6. But you can go with like a skeleton crew where, like, because you can't play the 1v1 player in the 3v3, but you can play players across both of those. So the 1v1 and the 3v3 are like bound together. There's like they're like a two-parter match. They're the same match. Yeah, the same map, same match. The 5v5 is its own, and you can use the same players for both of those, so... But you can't use the same 1v1 in the 3v3.
So, there's still pretty high odds, even if we have like a stacked group and I'm in the bottom tier, there's still a good chance I could play.
Yeah. I mean, right now officially we have eight people on the roster, so functionally, probably somebody's gonna have to play both maps every week. Somebody, unless Kunix
like,
and or Zach.
Yeah, there'll never be a case like if you're available.
There's also because it's to cover each other if people are out. Yeah. So you'll definitely get a play.
Yeah, I don't have too much of a life. I can play as much as I want for the most part.
In our team, we're usually just trying to make sure everybody gets a chance to play, and ideally play a map that they don't hate. So I try to like let people tell if they hate a map, they don't have to play it. Come on, PB.
You wouldn't let me not play Canopy though. What was that about? No.
Yep. That one time, everything would have been different.
That map.
All of history changed from that day.
Alright, so that's exciting. I think I got the idea of how it's gonna work.
Yeah. So yeah, if a full roster, then functionally somebody has to not play, which kind of sucks. But then the teams can, if you have a full roster of 10, yeah, because you'd have 4
Do the 5v5s
and then 5.
have to be the same people?
No, they don't.
So you could play all 10 just between the 5v5s,
No,
right?
There's only one 5v5. There's only 2 maps.
Oh!
Yep.
I see. Never mind.
No, you're good. Like every other comp we've ever played has had 3 maps every week.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought it was like one new map and then you played 2 party. Okay.
No, yeah,
2 maps a week.
every week will be like seeding pretty much, like having 2 maps.
2 new maps?
Well, no, because once we get into weeklies, it'll be 1 old map and 1 new map. But like just having only 2 maps for the whole team to focus on.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, this will be a learning curve for me to see how this all plays out.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. But yeah,
Clearly, I had no idea. This isn't my first comp.
yeah, between the 2 invites I have out, if both of them accept, then functionally we'll have 1 person who can't play every week. So we'll figure that out. And sometimes that'll work out because of absences and stuff, but we'll work it out. And then if only 1 of them picks it, then we'll have exactly the right number of people, and we'll have to double up only if somebody needs to miss. And then if neither of them pick it, then we'll always have to have somebody doubling up.
Which I know there are many of us that would be fine with.
Yeah. As Bagel is like, put me on everything, double me up, like, person.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's actually a win. To me, it's a win-win. So I don't care if Kunix chooses us or not, or if Zach does. We're fine either way. But if it's just as fast to go left to pillar, then it must be. Is it an FS end? Am I just drifting when I don't need to?
I feel like I did FS it, but it's been a while. Like I drifted early, and then once you got the right angle, I released the drift.
It's a very small drift, if I remember right.
Yeah, it was
Almost
a while.
FS. Yeah.
I have not played this map since day one, April 1st.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, it's giving me the runaround. Although, yeah, it seems like a relatively strong AT because fewer than 3,000 have it or something, or around 3,000. And it's been a week, so.
Oh, it takes you all the way down to gear 3. To gear 3, I slide. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. At least, I didn't get the plastic very well, but that makes a lot of sense based on how tight it is.
I'm on the verge. I know if I turned Ghost on, I would be getting these times so much faster. Just is what it is. This is my seasonal exercise to just not have ghosts. Make sure I know how to hunt a line.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. Is I might turn on a ghost for a little while to learn the lines, but then when I really want to push, I just turn the ghost back off.
Yeah, and I'm just using it as a pure, like, learning hunting exercise, because I could turn 100 ghosts on and still drive. Fine. I don't need to see the track.
I'm clueless. Like, I cannot find lines to save my life in any track. My intuition's just really bad with that.
Yeah, but that's where, like, in comps, that'll be not necessarily a weakness, because you'll be just treating any situation equally, basically.
Yeah, that's what I have to do to keep my, like, information is probably bad for me, because if I'm doing good, it's equally as bad as if I'm doing bad. Because I'll just start to think about that too much.
Yeah, if you feel like callouts are harmful.
No, I doubt it would be. I don't know. I'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. Something to pay attention to and keep an eye on. Because we've had some players who just mute themselves because, yeah, they're like callouts distract, and that's totally understandable. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Not a bad one too. I got it by a bit. I got it by what I was missing it by. So.
I think you got better time than I did.
Yeah, where am I sitting? I am top 3K 19th. I've actually beat Tonus too by 7,000.
Nice.
All right, next. Can't slow down. Can't stop. Won't stop.
I think what would end up happening though is I might just ignore everybody because I'll be so focused. Even if you guys are doing callouts, I'll just ignore everybody and not realize you're talking to me at certain points.
Yeah, that's
fair. Probably like sorry, I was focusing.
Hey Kunix, yeah, just got it, just now. It only took 2 hours. It's only almost half of my total campaign time now. That was a tough tech map. I was expecting speed tech for 21. They gave us regular tech.
Yeah.
If you want to hang out, feel free to jump in the Ohio server. Oh my god, water part. Excuse me. Transitional. Interesting. That's actually kind of interesting.
You haven't gotten to the fun part yet. Probably there now. But,
Full on, yep, water part.
Yeah.
Hey,
Blood.
we're ready for this from Defy, surely.
It's worse because there's reactor. I want there to not be reactor so I can just play it like Defy, but the reactor kills it. I hate it. Anyway, that's my honest opinion. Because you asked for it, I'm sure.
I did.
But
I
I
wanted
actually
to-
prefer the Defy one. The Defy one's way better because the reactor's awful.
So how does it act without the reactor? I've never played on this.
Oh yeah,
It's more like
'cause
Dirt Zoops.
you wanted to go the 45 angle kind of deal.
Yeah, but then there are these tight it's yeah, the end of that one would be way better without reactor. Just because reactor's like forcing you in a weird way, and then yeah, without it just sort of like you get little dirt soups everywhere. Basically, it's great.
I'm gonna confirm real quick what the name of the room is. It's mild 25. Is that what it actually is?
I'll check.
Thanks, because I feel like some of these default room names are actually localized, where like a custom name does not get translated, but I feel like it might be getting translated. I'm not sure.
It's in the Ohio. Oh, it is called Mild 25.
Okay, cool. I just want to confirm that so I can I would like it if some random people raided the room while I'm in there. That would be fun. Unless they vote to change the room constantly, it would not be fun.
Okay, part mouse for steadfast up.
Added it to my little description text. I should probably turn a light on so I can be visible again. Could also throw a random all white light mode screen up on my left monitor.
Flashbang.
Yeah. That helps, but I'm gonna turn the light on as well. There we go. No longer a shadow, complete just darkness, shadow void. So now the stream shows where to find me. Wow, okay. Hey, we got people. Nice. 22 is a lot more fun to grind than 21.
I actually didn't mind this map.
So far, I like the flow of it. After one run.
I just wish there wasn't reactor.
Yeah, sure you and Maki both. Not being fooled by this loop again. Yeah, it is like that 45 degree. Not as fun as the one in Defy, I agree. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. 7-second PB. I don't think I can get another one of those. Be a 101. Not in one shot, that'd be crazy. Ooh, nice low line. Let me try that.
It's kind of hard to do.
Oh yeah, because then after you gotta also get it smooth after. Easy to aim though. Yeah, and it seems tough. Not worth, I'm not sure. Closer to the pillar though, get some. Gotta time the entry into the reactor angled at the right time when you get it. So kind of rough. Gold. 2 more seconds. It's actually a really nice dirt turn. It's hard to lose the gear. Most dirt turns are like, hey, give me your gear, idiot. That one's just like, I'm just chilling. That's a lot of speed. It's weird. It is a weird end. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dead.
Rip. Better with that reactor. 100%.
It really would be. It really would.
Would I know that if I hadn't played Defy at the same time? Don't know. But,
Yeah. Thank you, America's Masters, for giving us a sophisticated palette for maps.
Yeah.
Wow. Exactly sure what the best entrance to that weird rally, that raised rally dirt block is, but get closer.
Yeah, I found that weird.
Oh, stop dying. Why do you want to die? Too good for your home? Risk. No way that's worth the. Wall inspectors need like an auxiliary division called hole clippers. They're here to clip holes. Maybe I got maybe 0.2 more.
Nice. Two or
I got 0.8. I need 1.2 more.
oh.
What I'm supposed to do there? It's a weird part.
Yeah.
What happened to my PB? I don't even. Must have blacked out.
Here's your point two.
I need 1.2.
Oh,
Afraid.
one. Oh, sorry.
I'm afraid to report. I'm about half to it though.
I did that thing where I didn't fully listen.
Good. Oh, there is my 0.2 though. Right, one more second. Point, like, and change. Sideline. Okay, you're doing what I'm doing. Okay, good. See? Validation. Hole clippers. Oh. You be going wide for speed. How adorable. How Phoebe doesn't know yet. I like this map. It would be better without the reactor for sure, but I kind of like it.
Yeah, not a bad map.
I got the Stockholm Syndrome on it super fast. How long does it take a map to distort your judgment enough to like it? Can I get in? Nope, I'm not. I'm just gonna kill that run. Not getting in. So outside. Wowie.
So much speed.
Oh, not bad. Yeah, this map rules. I like this map. Oh, almost. Overcooked on tech now. We should be getting a snowy.
He's really, really good.
Oh, he's great. Yeah, he's good at the game. I wish he had a more amicable schedule for comps.
Casually looks at a, oh, I could beat that. Oh, 10 minutes in, I'm
Mhm.
top 10 in the world.
He's just waiting for one comp to like work with his schedule. Just waiting for anything. Maybe he needs to play in like a a Oceania comp or like an Asia Pacific comp. It's more on his time zone.
Does he not live in Ohio?
He does, but I mean, he's just got a schedule that's bad for comp. I got author time.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
There's a sub 13-minute author time.
He said he was 15. Or was he joking?
It's not. He's young. I don't know if he might be that young. He's young, yeah.
Like school break is coming up.
That's true. Maybe 3 time. Unless you gotta finish a run. I'll wait.
Oh no, you're good. Oh wait, was I supposed to vote? No.
Now you are.
I was? I didn't even see the vote.
No, it just came up.
Oh, I had my UI hidden. That's why I couldn't see it.
All good. Oh, Havoc and Bagel didn't make it.
No.
I thought they would. Congrats to the fellow players that don't ever have to play another second of Big Bang in their life. Yeah, ignoring the fact that, I pushed us to vote for it every single match, and it actually did okay for us. Generally, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad for us. It's a golf course. What am I playing?
This is Nova Star's map.
This is Nova Star's map. Oh, that he got world or like best record
he's
on.
Fourth now. Yeah, he's 4th now.
So there's a cut, right?
Massive new route. It's actually pretty sick.
I'm guessing the map wants you to go through that leaning tower on that downhill because it definitely can, and it's kind of cool. I don't know if it's the ideal line, but set it up for you. Maybe this.
I tried.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I tried to do the cut, but that's something I do not want to try to do.
Yeah, campaign cuts are usually cursed. They are generally trying to avoid them, so if there is one, it's usually cursed. Or like an Uber or something that nobody could predict.
It definitely seems like anytime there's a reactor, there's a cut.
Yep. That's a good rule of thumb for mappers. You're not going to be able to test it enough. There's no way. Go give it to the Altered Nadeo folks, or like those Yeet mapper people, and let them test it for you. This part's so weird. Get out. Keep wanting to ice slide, but that's definitely bad. Whoa! You can make you can make a sick for fun map out of this map. You can put some like gotta get on top of the castle or something.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, I don't think you want to go
Big flings.
through the.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. That would be cool if they did that. If that was the routine.
Whenever a map has like an arbitrary extra challenge that's most likely worse, I'm tempted to like, what's the fastest time you can get going through that stupid thing? Stay above it. Gotta go down now. Probably earlier. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Snowy, what up?
Huh?
What up, Snowy?
What's up?
I just tied your time, Dan, on one of the part maps.
I'm on
Oh, really?
23 now.
Yeah.
Golf course map.
Oh no, the third one.
Yeah.
Ouch.
The second one, I'm really bad at holding the gear through that dirt turn.
I beat your time on that
Yeah,
one. I didn't
I
on the
see that.
first, but did you back out? Yeah. I also have the second map up if you want, but man, I died.
You mean part mapped?
Hmm?
You have the second map up for...
Yeah, Omnium.
What room are you in? Are you in the club room?
I am in Who Let 'Em Cook ++ campaign.
So the part maps?
Yeah.
Oh, so you said you got the part maps for the second map up now?
Yeah.
Nice. Work fast.
I'm mostly using them to learn, and then
That's something I wanted.
see what that does.
If the rest of the maps don't take me a million years, that is something I wanted to do at the end of this stream, was finally make a part map. I don't know if you are still waiting for me for the last TMWT map. I can find another thing to work on.
I just plan on using Wizzies until you have it up.
Okay,
So,
cool. So you left
I'm
it for
good.
me. Perfect.
Yeah, I haven't touched.
Oh my god.
I
Quad.
also haven't touched World Tour maps at all. So.
That was a quad 6 PB. 6.666.
Damn. Nice.
Can't get any more of those now.
Fine. We can stay tied on this one.
But yeah, if it doesn't take me... Yeah, if it doesn't take me like 3 more hours to beat everything, it would be cool to do the part map and then end stream.
Yeah.
Fun. And if it does take me that long, then I'll start next stream with that. Tomorrow. Nope.
I'm enjoying it. Like, it's fun to sort of mindlessly just set speeds.
Yeah.
Not think about route or scenery or.
Take somebody else's creation and just find a creative way to put yourself at speed on it.
Yeah. I mean, all of my starts are the exact same, as Dan can attest, I'm sure.
The perfect amount of rally reactor, basically. Or reactor reset.
Yeah.
It feels right.
Yeah. Their speed's based off current world records, so they're within a couple.
I'll make sure to find some truly creative starts. You'll love it.
Great.
Be like,
I'd only use Wizzy's maps.
oh yeah. Arg put a 10-second start. Just alright, just PF and bounce around for a few seconds, and
And you magically have the right speed.
yeah, I use like 5 moving blocks to just like manipulate you carefully. Just like driving against it for 10 seconds, and it moves you slowly over, and ow, I love sand.
Wizzy did make like 6 or 7 part maps for each world map.
Oh my god, why am I upside down? Why am I fragile and upside down? Why am I flying across the map? Oh, well, I would have won Sky is the Fin, if that was what... Can I land on top? Oh my god! Oh, I missed it! Oh, man. That would have been sick to land on the billboard. The giant screen. The mega screen, or what, I don't know what you call it. The Jumbotron.
I'm watching an ad right now, so I didn't see.
Ah, gross. Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, I watch too much Twitch, so I went and got Twitch Turbo. I use that more than I use any other Netflix or anything like that.
Honestly, not. I used to be bigger in Twitch, but I'm not the biggest Twitch viewer.
I'm in the same boat. Now I just kind of put on somebody for background noise more than anything.
Yeah, it could be good co-working vibes. Just you're trying to focus. Just need something on. Somebody else is doing something crazy.
Yeah, I use YouTube.
I'm
I've
mostly
had YouTube Premium for ages. So.
yeah. If I can, I try to check and see if anybody is on Twitch who, and if not, then I'll usually be YouTubing as well.
Most I have Twitch open, I feel, is when we're in comp, and I have your Twitch open on the side these days.
Yeah, I am 2/5 of the way towards being able to say that I bought weed with money from video games. And that's just the American dream, I think, right there. 2/5 of the way to cashing out. Thanks for the 0.005 bandos. Business run up. Yo, what up? A sensible reason to be home for 1 second. Oh. That would be a interesting way to like focus on improving my channel. Would be if I like was like, okay, the only weed I'm allowed to have is weed from Twitch money. Oh, now that part of my brain is activated, planning and organization and logistics. Surely that's a healthy, non-toxic how's this one? Still need another couple seconds. This is kind of tough. Bit of a tough map. 23 usually is.
Yeah.
21, 23, and 25 are typically the hardest. And then 24 if you hate ice. They make 24 an ice map again? Nope. No. Oh. Wait, are there no ice maps? Or am I forgetting about an ice map in an earlier set?
There's like one map, was it like 20 or something, has like a couple of ice turns,
Oh, okay.
but no true ice map.
Bad. Like, we have 1.5 08 maps. Joking. That's weekly shorts this week, not... or last week, maybe. No, this week still.
I wish I enjoyed the weekly shorts.
Weekly shorts are great. If I really only have a few minutes to play, it's kind of nice. Just like if I'm like waiting for a meeting to start and I know I'm only gonna have a couple minutes. But often it takes that long to open the game, so they gotta make it so the game opens faster.
I like to discover them. I don't like to hunt them. If that makes sense.
That's fair. I like finding out if my idea was right, or how close to the right idea my idea was.
I tried that with this week's dirt one, or whatever, the multi-path one.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. I thought I had a good line, but I'm not sure now.
I was hunting a stupid line for a while, and then I found a much easier line that just made it look like trash. And I'm like, okay, jeez. The canyon run map, pathfinding one. I got 5.75, 1.2 away. At least the PBs are coming way more frequently than tech.
Yeah.
Let's do that probably, but better. That might be all of the time right there, actually. Wow. Might have been everything. Kind of threw it a little.
Wait, did Snowy come in here and immediately leave?
Yep. Came in,
Pretty much.
dipped. Let's not be ready
Not
yet.
snowy.
Or he maybe accidentally joined and didn't realize. Till we said
Well,
hey,
he
and then he was like, "Oh, I accidentally joined the voice chat." Another 0.5. 0.7 away.
Nice.
Moving on to 24, hopefully soon. Snowy do be dipping sometimes. It's all good. He didn't learn no social graces. We accept him anyway.
I'm used to stuff like that because I 90% of my time I sit in my friends, like my high school friends. We all sit in Discord
Yeah.
together. Everyone just disappears, AFK's out. Nobody says goodbye anymore.
Yeah. A lot of us around here still do, but it's a mix. We get both types, and we all just accept each other.
I think what it is, all of us are at the age now, we all understand that, oh, we got wife aggro or something, and something came up.
Yep.
Some of my friends have kids, like, oh, kid aggro.
Yep,
I
yep.
understand you're just gone.
Yep. Work aggro, yep.
Yep.
Cat throwing up in the background, etc.
It does happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Less sand at least? Nope. Okay. Get a lot more penalty grass, thank you. I wanted that. I was hoping for about 50% more penalty grass. Oh my god.
Defy was Wizzy, right?
Yeah.
That was a Wizzy map?
Yep.
Yeah. There's a grass turn in this one that's just like the start of that. And I'm equally as bad at it. Not exactly like, because it's not wet wheels, I would say.
I'm really bad at the start of the second map.
Yeah, that's the grass pit, but
Oh, that's what you're talking about?
yep. We just had that same basic thing by the same mapper in our comp earlier.
Oh, the pole! I got wrecked. Got wrecked by a pole. One of those little slender black ones that are hard to see on a green
Rip.
background.
So on this plastic thing, are you supposed to like just hit brake and like treat it like a bug slide or something?
Awesome. Underwater bit? Or
No, on the start. On the start.
Oh, that's what I do, yeah. I don't know if it's fastest, but that's what I do. I bug it. It's quicker for me, but
Yeah.
I also may just have a very wrong line. I need to look at records.
Yeah, that's what I need to do too.
I like to discover and get like solid
Yeah,
time before I watch.
Yeah, I do the same. I at least want to know what I'm doing, so when I look at a record, it makes more sense to me.
Yeah.
It's good to have a
'Cause if
plan that you're like able to compare the truth to rather than just not really having a plan and you're just taking the lines. Just copying
Honestly, I
somebody
forget-
else's homework.
If I haven't played it first, I just immediately forget the lines because I'm like, I don't remember the map at all. I have nothing to correlate the lines to in my head. Man, a second.
Well, I lost so much speed. That was probably AT if I hadn't sucked like 2 seconds of penalty grass for no reason.
You need sharper mower blades on it in your car.
It's some just need like full jet booster hover technology. Give me a reactor the whole time instead of just throwing these stupid parts. I'm on pace. Wow, what a dive. Wow, what a throw. Maybe.
There we go. Finally got my own AT. Stop throwing.
It's cooking. Stopped cooking.
Oh, you haven't discovered the World Tour maps yet, right?
That's right. Who's gonna...
One of the ATs I set for that is good luck.
I'll get to at least look at one of them, hopefully, after the next few maps here.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that one's the hardest too. Sunshine, I think, is called. Something like that.
That's all my speed. Kunix is gone. 07 Kunix. I was gonna ask if he knew if he was playing with us or not yet. I use the term us there very liberally. Will you be driving with the other drivers and me, your non-driving manager?
Come back to the start.
Okay, got AT on all of my maps. Always a good thing.
Took all my speed, I threw it in the garbaggio.
Wiggity Wackio is world record.
That's nuts.
Yeah, he bugs the start plastic too. Everyone's bugging it. Okay, so I have the right idea. It's good.
Okay.
They bugging. almost through. There it is.
Nice.
Oh wait, I matched it.
Nice.
Matched it, so my PB has to be underneath the author time row on the metal window. Mm. Next. $24 now. Line. There it is.
Do we have an idea of where we're gonna seed at in this thing, in Omnium?
Probably dead last.
I'll be able to answer that for a little later in the week. I'll check the Trackmania events page, spy on how others are doing. But with the team that we have a decent team for ourselves. I mean, we won Shroom Grand Finals, so it kind of comes down to, does Omnium get a lot of other like weaker team signups? If they don't, if it's like the tech comp, and we're like, there's only a handful of other teams of our caliber, then there's nowhere to go. But yeah, we'll see. I think we could, and with seeding being only our top 5 in the team, like, we can probably put up some pretty strong times this week. In my humble opinion.
It seems wild that we, like, because it does seem like we have a lot of strong people, but my hump is just not too calibrated.
Yeah. I know all teams are welcome. They don't have a floor, so I'm hoping that we get some more teams in general. The more teams that are in the comp, the more likely we are to not be final div. And I made it like a. I'm hoping that Who Let Him Cook seeds second to last div. That would be a cool achievement. Should be feeling pretty good if we pull that off. But bottom div will still be competitive because always is. What were you gonna say?
I just say I think that could be possible. We have a lot of good time attack people.
Yeah, the time attack actually probably benefits us as a not veteran comper team. Yeah, that's quite the jump. 24 is interesting.
Yeah, it's a very unique map.
Here, go back down. Yes, slalom. Okay. Very interesting map. Wow, transitions. Transition. Finn. There's not a risky or something I missed. Usually not.
No.
Why have people cooked? First on. It's been fast. Okay. I like playing the parts and then going into the actual map and PB. It's great.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna like the park maps.
I'm a big fan, obviously, because I made them.
Yeah. I'm a big fan too. I think it made a huge difference in our America's Masters performance.
Oh, 100%.
I'm becoming a fan. It's my first time playing with them.
Over 18-second PBs. Lower. There's a lot of speed landing because it's all
Hi, bud. That didn't clip. Okay. Yeah, my first medal's gold medal. Easy game. Fucking hell. 5 people cooked! 5 people cooked! 121st.
On the first map?
Yeah. Guess my time
Yeah.
wasn't that great, but like...
Yeah, I think I'm still like 1.8 seconds off of 18. I played a lot of that map.
I just assume I'm never getting AT on comp maps, and if I
No.
do, it's a bonus. I got a couple of for SMS. I didn't get close for American Masters.
Yeah. If you a lot of NCSA comps will be doable. They just the mappers usually just don't cook that hard. For
I definitely was.
go ahead.
I was gonna say I definitely was baited at first with the first map because I got gold so easily. I'm like, oh, AT must not be that bad. But then I realized it was like 3 seconds more.
Yeah. Yeah, it's maps like these, or I haven't played it yet, so I don't actually know, but a lot of times it'll be like, just the difficulty to get that next second is just exponentially harder. Or like, it'll, like a lot of maps will scale linearly, where kind of equally hard to get the next second for the whole map, because it's like, but then a lot of maps will be like, yeah, easy to get gold, but then all the difficulty is just faster than gold. It's like it's not even hard until after gold when you're trying to push it. Versus maps that are just like kind of hard all the time at any speed.
I did not find World Tour maps to be easy golds.
No, those are not.
golds
Those are not going to be.
hard.
Not going to be.
Even the gold's difficult.
World Tour maps need to be, because we have 4 months plus. Like, oh my god, I was going for that. Barely touch the checkpoint and get out. It's like wall checkpoint. QP wall U-turn. Quarter pipe with checkpoint. Whoa. Good job. Hey. Figure out how I want to. Ah, the sign doesn't block you. That would help. That would help. Okay. Like avoiding this like sign, I thought it was gonna block me. Sorry. Yeah. Grab it like that. Okay. Not easy though.
actually find the third part of Wizzy's map to be easier if I play at Cam 3, the ending half.
Or Cam 2 player, so yeah. There are a few things that I discovered in Cam 1, and I was like, I need to just straight up do this in Cam 2.
How to get
So yeah.
the exact right amount of sauce to get just touch this checkpoint and get down. It's annoying. That would be alright.
This would be a hard one to hunt, this map you're playing right now, to hunt for world record, because you know it's going to be an ultra low jump for that checkpoint.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. This has got to be no airtime. That was going to be a mid gold, okay.
Actually, Cam 2 is pretty nice on this too. I don't ever play with Cam 2, but
Yeah.
I do like that. Cam 1's just bad for this part. I don't like it, so I'm trying to experiment.
I became a Cam 2 player when I started playing cons. Because I like it a lot better.
I just have to train my brain for it, because it's my judgment's really off when it comes to Cam 2.
It's definitely an adjustment.
Yeah.
One that I haven't taken that plunge yet, but pace players seem to prefer it. Get closer to the walls and stuff.
Yeah.
But then I watch Bren, who never uses it, or Mutta. But though Mutta's like turning into a Cam 3 player.
Yeah.
Going full
Bernardo's
grenade.
Cam 3. Carl's Cam 3. But yeah, it's...
You want to get as close to the walls as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Go the alt cam 3 where you can see your car, but it's cam 3.
Isn't that normal Cam 3? Isn't alt
Oh, I
Cam
guess,
3
yeah,
the
true.
car, I think.
That's
But,
true. I changed the default, cause
yeah, same.
yeah, cause
I don't want the car.
I think Lapis Lightning noticed that my default was still that one, and he was like, "Hey, let me help you, show you the way, show you the light."
I'm not gonna lie, I almost never use Cam 3. Unless a map forces me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use Cam 3 on this map. Cam 1, Cam 3.
I switch between 1 and 2. One's ice slides. I can't do ice slides in Cam 2. Or Cam 3.
Yeah.
Ice slides are strictly a Cam 1 thing. Which is insane, but...
Yeah, that's wild. That's why I kind of like don't like ice, because you're forced to play in a certain camera.
Oh yeah, it's not friendly to anything but one.
And I think the game defaults you into Cam 2, so which I think is really bad when it becomes for beginners.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 1's a way better Cam for starting out.
Yeah.
Just all super inside. It is. Okay, cool.
My best copium on the first map is a 107.4. Should be able to get a decent time. I think that's going to be a decent time. To get a low 107.
Phoenix said, I know some players who refuse to change to Cam 1, so they play Ice Cam 2. I used to play Ice Cam 2 until I realized how much easier it is in Cam 1. I think it's time to change my camera filter to officially to nighttime mode. I'm looking like an absolute
It's a look, for sure.
Look. Yep. Let's see.
Okay.
Wow.
Point
It's a little
four
better.
behind you.
That's a little better.
Yeah.
So Kunix, you playing with us, or are you still waiting to hear back? Maybe you responded in the chat. I haven't checked. Making us skins, but those could be consolation skins for not playing with us.
Dude, that last ice slide is gonna be hard.
Is that faster? No idea. Okay, cool. Yeah, check with your friends. Still waiting to hear from a couple, like at least from Zach, because he was gonna try the maps out and get back to me. But that'd be cool. You'll be playing with your friends either way, so. Wow. Jeez.
I'm actually impressed that everything's for Omnium's visible in Cam 2. There's usually some flag missed at some point somewhere, but yeah, and it usually results in a update to the map. But this is all super visible, which is nice.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I see.
line either.
I was trying to break. Okay. I watched your ghost and I couldn't figure out how to turn around on the booster. I was like trying to break around it. You didn't even hit break at all. A lot cleaner.
Depends on the line I was taking into that. I don't know what's actually fastest, but yeah. My thought process goes grab full booster and get there as fast as possible.
It's a good line.
This gear in
It's
the
that
grass
fast.
first map. It's rough.
Yeah. At least that's better line. Okay. We're thinking the wood turn. Start a little wide. Oh, that's good. Okay. Got it. Could have been smoother. This jump can be wicked low. You can probably just land directly on the road. Watch that.
Oh yeah.
Sure, yeah, world records, just like no airtime, like just landing like right on the top of the road up there.
It would take me so much longer to learn these maps without the part map.
Yeah. Hey, 107.8. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Almost
Top
be-
89 world.
Let's
People are
go.
cooking.
Let's go.
People are cooking. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna ping them too.
Sure. Why not? Oh, I missed. Full risking the quarter pipe checkpoint again. Alright. Clueless about this part. Down. Oh. No, I missed. Well, it's pretty trivial where I lost the time, so should have it soon.
That's good.
Ooh, that was a good jump. Ah, come on.
Means I need to remember when I play the game to check for people requesting access to this club.
Just put ping me if you request to join, so I remember to check or something.
And maybe.
Ping Arg when you join, so that he'll ping me.
Or you just need to join the club and I'll give you admin and you can also accept.
Very fair. Can do.
You are a manager, so
This is faster, right? Oh, that's
Free
super
card
faster. Oh
42
my god.
doesn't.
Surely 100 speed is worth 0.6 at the end of the map.
Hi, bud. I know. I know.
Tell you what, Tonus, I will join as soon as I get this AT. It's gonna happen right now.
Cool.
I got that jump, and have the time I need already. So it's really my run to throw, and I tried to full risk the
Oh,
quarter pipe.
missed the rip.
On a banger though. Heater, if you will. Ah. I love penalty grass knife edges.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Flimsy has a time on the first map.
Oh. It's cooking. Snowy just
it's not-
jumped in.
It's not good yet, so he's just learning. But he's about to crush my time. I feel it. I feel it.
On his second run.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
That's all good. I'll be at his level in 3 more years.
You'll be at his current level in 3 more years.
Yeah.
He'll be he'll
I'll
be
never be at his current level. Like,
he'll be Carl the Third at that point.
The next world 2026 world champ.
I believe it.
could be. Could be.
Alright. So we're on this early. Hello. I threw because I got followed. Wow. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. What? Kind of bad jump. Workable.
They probably can't actually update these maps now, can they? Since they're doing seeding off them.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Yeah. What do they do? Wipe people's records? That's... I mean, maybe if they do it, like, tomorrow, it's okay, but,
If I didn't bonk, I'd have 18. Wait. Ah! I got a 7,000th PB, let's go.
nice.
Oh yeah, you jumped in the room. Cool aimbot. You like 24 and then 25 after I get the AT here.
I need to watch record on this. This crash bit makes no sense to me. Yeah, Flimsy's already got a 108 too. Nice. But he didn't beat me on his second run. It at least took him to his third, and I can. So, yeah, we're.
That's a win.
He's
Yeah.
washed.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can hold gear? No. No.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to hold that gear.
Yeah, snap, no slide. I know I'm late there. Okay. I wondered if you could get gear before the jump up off the first sausage too, but you can't. Or at least world record doesn't have it yet.
Yeah, aimbot, just so you're aware, in case you're confused, they're not talking about this map at all. They're talking about saying things that could apply to this map. Maybe. So we're playing Omnium comp. Hit this but not crash, yes. Yeah, that's a second. Yeah. Okay.
Is it just going up earlier? It might be. I think going up the grass earlier might be the play. Or are you, coming to join the club? Or after you get 25.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Let me hold on. I'm gonna BRB then in this room. Just pop out and do that real quick.
It's WLHC with plus.
What? There you go. Oh, I'm in. Alright, back I go.
Cool.
It's 25 and get the heck out. If I can get all of them sub 8 hour.
Okay, you can now approve me then too. I honestly don't know who all's on the team, so if you yeah.
Yeah. Can I name them all from memory?
Hmm.
Probably.
Hmm.
Helix, Skodos, you, Maki, Bagel, Society, Wham, maybe Kunix, somebody else, maybe one other person.
Am I the only one who hasn't competed in anything before?
If maybe.
This will be Bram's second, so he's only played one like last month. So you won't be alone on low comp time for sure.
Alright.
To be fair, I've only played a couple, 2 or 3.
Whoa, this map's kind of wicked. Whoa, this map's really wicked. Oh, the fin. The flip into the fin, nice.
Yeah, I'm so happy I found the Discord because that lively made Trackmania so much more enjoyable, having a community to
Oh yeah,
be part of.
100%. I'm glad
Instead of
that.
just random names.
Yeah. And it starts there. If you play like live server, you occasionally run into a name you recognize, and you can say hey, and that's fun. But yeah, it's really nice to have people finding us. The bigger we get, the more gravity, and yeah, it's good. Want to get us some more like bot tools and stuff. Like I'm a programmer, so I could like give us some more things that are fun in the Discord.
I've been wanting to make a skiff record bot for comp maps.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
I haven't gotten around to it because I also wanted to use it to learn Go, but
Oh yeah, sure.
Day job being programming, I'm just like, I don't want to do shit with programming after work. That is terrible.
It's
but,
tough. It's tough. Gotta have some superhuman tolerance for complexity. It's just like I need more.
I mean, I enjoy programming. It's the
Yeah.
everything that's not coding is
Anything you're doing for your job will become tough to do at home on your own time.
yeah.
Something about your brain will just resent it a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, where am I going? No, I lied. I killed
Coding.
But yeah,
I
I've
didn't-
been... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, I found out I didn't really like coding outside of like maybe like SQL. I'm in school for data engineering. So
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, sequels.
Python and SQL. That's it.
That's all you need, really. I mean, you can.
Yeah, but it's not like full coding. Not the same level for data stuff.
Yeah, scripting, but still.
Yeah.
I mean, SQL is practically like a full language. You can do some really you can kind of kind of daisy chain things and almost make a whole system out of it if you want to abuse it. You want to
Can
miss.
you? Yes.
Yeah,
Should
can you? Yeah, exactly. You
Mm.
can. SQL can be misused as like a do way more than just database schema enforcement. But that's mostly from people building weird hack around solutions to do what they want to do with the one tool that they have, the one hammer in their toolbox. I only know SQL, so I'm gonna expand it to do some extra stuff outside of its wheelhouse, and then yep. Almost everything's Turing complete if you dig deep enough.
Have you seen someone's made like a roller coaster in Excel, right? Like
Oh yeah.
you can make stupid things out of, like, you get really good at something and you can do some pretty stupid things. It's something.
I liked the there was a YouTube video I saw where somebody was showing how to just abuse the heck out of like photo or PowerPoint. PowerPoint is essentially Turing complete. It offers a Turing complete the little like event system or what, the thing you can like wire up events and like all that whole layer of like presentation scripting is like Turing complete, so you could just break it into a whole new program. You just have your PowerPoint become Doom or whatever. They also like basically have in PowerPoint like their interpolation tool is ridiculously more powerful than it should be. Like you can tell it to interpolate like 2D text into a 3D object and stuff. Make it do some wild manipulation stuff with 3D models that is just like what Microsoft engineers sat down and was like, I gotta make sure that this is implemented. If you tell it to transform a 2D text into a random 3D model, it better be able to do it, or else Bill Gates is gonna like, starve my family. Not this again, please. No, this again, alright.
No, you can't hold gear there. No. I missed him dropping gear, right? I missed him dropping gear.
Hey, you just got the gears back super fast. Missed him dropping gear and you missed him getting it back.
Yeah, that's what I'm believing.
See, this is how I know you're so much better than me, because I don't ever, that thought doesn't cross my mind yet. Thinking about gears at that level.
That's notice. What are you doing over there thinking about gears?
I'm just like, I notice when alright, it takes me a long time to realize, like, oh, I'm supposed to hold a gear here. I kind of get that idea.
Okay, he does lose gear. Okay, I'm not crazy. I didn't think it was possible to keep gear. I'm like, that's
everything
but
is okay.
He released gas to drop it smoothly, which is important, but
that's the real gear artistry. If you're like changing how you get or drop a gear to optimize your line. Like in the TLC map, Kolbahard, you know, and you should remember it. It's the one with the particularly tough outside dirt parts.
Okay, the like Yeah, I know which one.
Yeah, the that one
Second.
is that one's a real like if you're if you lose the gear, you don't want to get it back. you wanna avoid getting the gear back if you lose it.
Is that because when you shift, you lose speed?
Yeah, exactly. You lose acceleration.
Okay.
Stops accelerating until the gear shift ends, and if you're like on dirt or you're like not perfectly straight with your tires, then it takes a little bit longer even. So it's like good to stop steering when you gear up, and for that just minimize how long it takes to get your acceleration back. But yeah, so in that map, if you drop from gear 4, then you really want to avoid getting gear 4 back unless you're on road. So you can, I just like tap release to avoid getting it back. And it's just kind of a little bit of big brain gear action there. Usually if a map is making you barely hold gear 4 constantly, then if you lose it, you pretty much just want to chill in gear 3 until you're actually on a good straightaway part where you're gonna get more than just barely get into gear 4. Otherwise you'll just get it, because if you get it and then you immediately lose it, then that's way worse than just not getting it at all. You'll lose speed in both directions. Speed getting the gear, and then lose speed losing the gear again, potentially multiple times,
Yeah, that's not good.
and you're mudded. If mudded means anything specific, it might mean being stuck in gear hell. Or just, yeah, being unable to finish. And not misjudge this point. Nope, I'm gonna misjudge it again. Sure. A kind of an intense map. Oh, I lost so much speed. Look at that. Oh, huge
Yeah,
PB.
25 is.
Yeah.
Oh, aimbot's got the nice AT. Hopefully I can get it before too long.
Okay. That's. Okay, now I need to beat our time. Sorry. Has to happen. Has to happen.
Alright, long as I don't do it. I'll make it a tie.
You'll beat it first. I believe it.
Oh, I keep jumping way too far. Ah. BPB.
Question I always have with name changes. Do you want us to call you Anxiety? Or do you want to
You
mind
can
if
call
you still go by Dan? Or
Dan's fine. Who I beat it already. 19.75.
Why am I dead?
Oh, nice.
Why did I die? Sorry, go ahead.
No. Danforth is what I'm usually called in like everything. The only reason I changed it was because every cup of the day, Danforth's gonna get fourth.
Some idiot. Yeah, some idiot.
And then I was like, how stupid is it that I'm getting stressed out every single time? I was just waiting for it, and then so I, as a joke to myself, changed it to Anxiety because it was causing me anxiety waiting for somebody to do that.
I was sad that I was maybe one of the straws that broke the back on that. At least I made
Yeah.
a slightly more sophisticated worded
Yeah.
joke out of it.
It like really doesn't bother me.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, like 12th, the player named 12th, that probably deals with that way worse. Be in Div 1 a lot, and they're probably gonna get 12th, right?
I beat that my first try.
Somebody's gonna make a virtual style, like, video documentary on every time 12th has ever gotten 12th.
I mean, it is what you said you were gonna do, so
Yeah. But I was definitely not expecting to do it. Not-
This is a fun 25. I like it, at least.
yeah.
High speed, mixed transition.
I find that wood jump that you just did, where you jump straight in, to jump straight and then hold right, and it will turn you perfectly. Instead of trying to angle through it. Not to backseat you.
You're good. Jump a little too far here and makes it awkward.
yeah, I wish the wood part was a little bit longer.
I need to actually grind this part out because
Oh yeah, the arrow's just in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
It's so
you almost
bad.
want to aim to the left of the arrow.
Oh, you want to aim way to the left. of the
Yeah.
arrow.
Yeah.
you want to just completely
arrow's
disregard the arrow.
Wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna be so much of my time. At least 2 seconds, and I got it bad. Like I got it really bad.
I was tuned into Lars and he was saying as well. He's like, yeah, that arrow's in the wrong spot. Ignore the arrow. It's like, yep. Everyone, how did they miss this? Ow.
I like watching Lars.
Yeah, me too. Lars better than Scrappy. Hashtag.
Absolutely.
I can't watch. Like, I used to watch Scrappy. I mean, but
I feel like
I don't know
he's
if it's
made his online persona just like whiny.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I don't know if it's my age, but he's so incredibly good at the game, but he whines
Yeah.
24/7. And I just it gets annoying to me.
Yep.
Lars
But
only.
he puts out great content.
Yeah. Lars only gets like that when he's actually getting incredibly unlucky in ways that are
Yeah.
really
Funny
funny to
stupid.
watch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if
And
Lars.
he's not as
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's-
it's just because it's so much less, but
If Scrappy's whining half the time, you like anyone can see the solution to what he's whining about. But when Lars is whining, it is like literally like, how could you get 5 of these in a row? Like, like I'm with you, Lars. Like that's yes.
It's not so much the whining. He gets like, oh, nobody's chatting during Cup of the Day. I guess
Yeah.
I'll log off. It's like,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
everyone's playing
Hey.
Cup of the Day.
Yeah.
69. Let's go.
Oh, you beat me?
Easy game. Yeah. By like 200ths.
I already logged back off of it. I wanted to take the second one back.
Oh. Oh. Which one is that?
The one I can't hold the gear in the dirt.
Same map?
Yeah.
I keep getting control.
Oh. Like that left-hand dirt?
Yeah.
You can't hold gear there.
Oh, you can't. Okay. Oh, is that the
No.
one you were talking about? You purposely lose it?
No, it's the grass at the start that
Okay.
I was talking about. But
I
you
see, I
do
see.
purposefully lose it here as well. 'Cause you can keep it up into the big left hand, right? Like you can keep it on the first drift to the right, and you should, but the dirt bit, yeah, not possible. I did check world record for that because I was curious if I was just bad or. And no, they drop it and get 2 no slides through the dirt. Fuckers. It's day 1!
They just can't help themselves.
Apparently.
If there's a no slide, they're gonna find it.
I do think this really is a flimsy map, though. Maybe not all the tech, but
What's his style?
yeah,
Mm,
the dirt snapping into no slides in a couple places, and
yeah, flimsy
Listen.
style is pace.
yeah,
There's a little trick or like a little high skill tech thing, not tech in terms of style, but just like technique. If there's some random little optimization that can be made, he's gonna find it. And a lot of these comp maps just have a lot of those, and so he'll just find them all, and his pace is just crazy. Maybe he's weaker on FS a little bit, but not really. I mean, he's gonna kick any of our asses on any style map you want to choose.
Yeah, FS is probably my least favorite style.
Yeah, I find it to be a little bit crazy making.
I think it's mostly because of my skill level, because I find I just stare at my skid marks the whole time instead of the map, and I don't enjoy that.
yeah. I enjoy precision FS, but the wide get the speed slides or you're 10 seconds behind, yeah, that's no fun to me.
Yeah, like the FS, the dirt FS that was the Cuppa from like 2 days ago or something. That was fun. I guess that would that be? No, I think is it that was the one where you said you got 5th and you're 300th in the world. Was that considered FS? Like a dirt FS? Was it not you that said that? Maybe
I remember saying that. I don't remember the map I said it.
That was the well that was the
Oh, that was the that was FS. I'd call it
I'm
FS. I mean, technically speed fun because you overslide a couple places, but that's
fun.
only because FS players are
speed
dumb about how
speed fun.
like-
Any FS map that's not immaculately calculated. If there's anything not fully
100%
calculated, yeah.
FS, yeah.
FS players are just a different breed.
Yeah. But yeah, I would call it FS. Funny, I'd actually played that in map review just like earlier this week. And then it came up and I couldn't play Cuppa, but later I logged on and was like, why do I have a time on this? Wasn't a good time, because I only played it for like 2 minutes, but...
FS.
I know.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say there's a lot of people that play, but don't play Cup of the Day. But they'll play the map immediately as soon as it comes out. I notice.
Now there's this full hunt.
Some
Cuppa's
people don't seem to like the competition aspect.
people just hate
of
trophies.
Cuppa and comp, right? Like, some people only like
Yeah.
grinding time attack.
Another 1.4. Still gotta wait.
Which
Which
I
if
can
that's what you have fun with, go for
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
The trophy aspect, I've never paid attention to trophies until 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yeah. I mean, it's just
I'm almost to the first page on the skid, or the
Oh,
Nova bot.
sweet top 25.
Yeah, I'm like, I need like 300,000 more.
Doesn't take super long.
No, I'm getting like, from playing Cup every single day. Oh, speaking of Cup, I think we missed it.
Yeah.
Sorry to distract.
No, I'm just trying to think. I want to say I'm getting close to like 1 million almost every 2 weeks. Just under.
Dang, you're gonna pass me too. Everyone keeps
I-
passing me.
Yeah, me too.
I went from 48th to I think I'm 27th now in I think 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Since I started paying attention.
The way
Which I don't really.
Yeah. The way trophies degrade means that there's like a plateau of like inactive players where it's not decaying their trophies that fast because they're all old trophies. Like I forget what the
Yeah.
formula is, but trophies of like after a year or two they're completely gone, and they kind of decay at a certain rate. So there's like a big plateau of inactive players that once you get past that, you're pretty much in the active player zone.
I thought trophies were just gone after a year. I thought that was what
They
I didn't realize they decayed too.
they are gone after a year. So yeah, I mean that is it, or a year or two. I forget. Might actually be 2 years.
Heard a year before, but maybe I don't know.
I don't know how I feel about the trophy, the way they score the system. It's just confusing.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to go how, like, even to go one place up. What is 300,000 trophies? Like, I don't even know. I'm sure you could probably look it up and figure it out, but
Yeah.
it's confusing from somebody who doesn't do research, I guess. Same with like the campaign. I don't like how they do the campaign scoring. Like it should be a cumulative time between all of the maps, and then that way, ooh, for me to get one place higher in Ohio, I need to save 4 seconds off one map or something, or between all my maps.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm venting.
No, that would be fun. Yeah, they definitely incentivize pushing one map a lot harder than like pushing all the maps a little bit. That kind of bites me because I'm typically inclined to hunt my worst map rather than hunt my best map. So Nadeo doesn't give a hell about me. In terms of campaign points. And then the trophies, I mean, it's just kind of for fun, but it's you don't really, doesn't mean a heck of a lot. Some combination of skill and just amount of grinding
Yeah.
is
Mostly amount of grinding.
mostly amount of grinding, right? Because like part of the formula is just like it's based on like the amount of experience of the number of trophies that the people have who you are playing with. So it gives you an amount of trophies based on the number of trophies that people in your room have. So it's totally subjective. You can come in like second to last in a room with crazy stacked people and get like a ton of trophies, or you can actually beat a room full of actually decently strong middle of the road players and you just get shit on for trophies because your opponents just don't have any to give you.
That's okay. I didn't understand why that was the case. That makes sense.
Yeah, why you get like really inconsistent trophies for live server. Yeah. That's
sometimes I'm getting like 50 trophies, and I don't understand. In the other lobbies, I'm getting 2 trophies for first place.
Yep. Just look at your opponents. Or like gold chevrons and like the little gold bars next to their name. That's the trophy indicator to some degree. And once you're top 1,000, you got the gold bars.
I would love that. Do I care to grind for it? Nah.
Yeah, Penguin just got his, but he's like hovering on the border between having it and not having it.
And he's like playing Cuppa daily, and
Yeah.
like you have to be pretty active or insanely good, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm not the latter, so you have to be active at certain things. Like all of this comp stuff, shit for trophies, right?
Yeah.
But I enjoy
get
it a
a-
lot more than I do grinding Cuppa. So
Yeah, yeah. You get a handful of trophies, but yeah, it's really just for the actually improvement. If you're a trophy optimizer, you're gonna be like, who's that one? You know who I'm? There's that one guy who's well known for just like dropping into live server, getting first, and dipping, and just.
yeah,
You know who I'm talking
I
about?
don't remember who.
I don't remember his name either.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that everybody knew what he was. He was just trophy farming.
yeah.
Wait, so you don't have to stay to the end of the round? to get the
Not in live
trophy?
server. Yeah, you can literally leave and it'll give you the trophies that you won.
I
So-
definitely have sat in a lobby like, I'm gonna wait these 2 minutes before I leave.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Feel free to get your time back. Absolutely. Hop on out when you get your one run for trophies. You can just leave. The only real time that's worth playing live is like right after Cuppa, when like everybody who got knocked out of Cuppa is just copium farming. Drop in and get like a handsome silver trophy for very little mediocre PB in a room with absolutely stacked opponents.
Yeah.
Get like
I don't think trophy is something I would really like to actively farm, but it would be something to be like just passively, just play the game and
yeah, it's
like,
fun.
keep it. Oh, sorry.
It's fun to see the number go up. That's about it.
Yeah, I see my name go higher on the leaderboard, even if it's a trophy leaderboard.
Yeah. Well, in a game like this, it's really hard to actually quantify people. Yeah, I mean your PBs, but you know it's like the consistency versus pace thing. You have the best
Even
PB.
PBs,
Yeah.
yeah, even PBs is hard because, well, how much did somebody actually hunt it? Do they just play it for 2 minutes and say,
Right.
I'm done? That's where.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
it's not... The PB by itself doesn't tell you the grind stats, it doesn't tell you anything. That's why the trophies are more based on who your opponents are rather than what you actually do. The game doesn't really have any direct ways to compare. Yeah, you got the best PB, but you know, 90% of your runs died versus somebody with a mediocre PB, but like they make half their runs go through.
That's me.
Yeah, and that's actually great for comps. That's kind of the comp meta. Safe it out and let other people die, going for world record or whatever they're doing.
For me, it just takes me longer to get up to a higher pace. When I hunt too risky, and when I do comp or like Cup of the Day, I play too safe for too long. So I need to find a balance
Yeah.
of where I.
Yeah.
Like Will and I got Div 11 today. I played safe the whole time and got 7th because I accidentally crashed. But I was in. Will got, I don't know, like 3rd or something. But he was driving like a half a second faster than me the whole time. All because I was too afraid to push. And it's like, if I just pushed, maybe I would have learned the maps a little bit faster. And been able to stay in a little bit longer.
Yeah, Trackmania is the faster you are, the more chances you get to learn the map because you just get to see it more often because you're faster.
Yeah.
So it's a runaway leader problem. Sort of better than most games is runaway leader problems. at least they're running away with their actual skill and not just because the game is artificially rewarding them for something.
Yeah.
Speed. Me up.
Wilshire, you talked him into play, right? Omnium? Or am I making that up?
We
Wilshire Omnium?
I think so.
He's
Okay.
orange. Yeah, I think he's in there. In the
Nice.
group.
Because I don't think he's done a comp before either.
Yeah, that's
so-
right. You'd both be,
Yeah. Okay.
as far as I know.
He's really good.
Yeah.
Yes. Too bad there aren't any ice maps yet.
Yeah. We get Strike in our team. Some ice comp. Him and Wilshire and Strike would be great ice players.
Yeah.
Strick.
That's one comp you can
Strick.
count me out of. I think I need to focus on,
But it's rally ice.
I fucking hate rice.
But there are small parts that aren't. Farm those for.
Yeah, no, rally does not belong in ice.
3 non-ice blocks in a row. Are you in?
No.
Wait, I think now that you say that,
Now, if you talk about a rally comp, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
when Rally Car came out was really when I started playing hard, and I think I remember your name now that you say that. Did you hunt the Rally campaign?
Oh yeah.
I think I did too, and I think I remember trying to beat your times.
I like rally.
Sure,
The player base has overall gotten better, so I've not.
Scientists still aren't sure why he likes rally, but we are looking for an answer.
Yeah, I didn't know
Fun.
I didn't realize that I really don't like alt cars until after until the desert car came out. Then I really did not enjoy that.
I like so.
I didn't play snow car season at all.
I didn't play much desert. But if I did, I think I might like it almost as much as rally. I really like desert. Snow car's boring. I don't hate snow car. Snow car's fine. A snow car is literally just full speed. Like, did
rally with
did you
grip.
snowball time? Did you snowball more time? No. Well, there's 5 seconds lost to Grenadi.
Yep.
That's what snow car is.
Snow car rally with grip. Rally, I can full
No.
steer. No.
Rally actually has acceleration. That's what I like so much. That's why I don't like snow car as well. Is there's no acceleration if you crash or lose speed at any point. You're just not getting that back. Whereas rally, if you crash, you can get back up to speed. Desert is actually faster than stadium.
Desert's so
cases,
fast. It's
so-
yeah, it's crazy.
Like, there's no issue getting back up to speed, right? It's
My
just
issue with
different handling.
my issue with like the desert car and the rally car is if you accidentally oversteer, you're washed. You're just mudded at that point. It's miserable.
Yeah, that's you gotta action key pretty hard.
Eh,
That is not super awesome. Although
Yeah.
with desert, it's actually apparently faster if you full steer and like tap the whole time. Like which I hate.
Yeah.
So I'm action keying desert and I'm just losing to everybody, but I don't care.
Yeah, I don't actually key desert. Do rally, do snow car.
Well,
yeah,
you,
I did action key 3 on rally,
that's it.
4 on desert or snow, I think.
Those are the magic ones.
2's usually better for rally,
Usually,
Um,
yeah.
but you have to learn the lines first. So I'll discover in 3, then play it as much in 2 as possible.
Tap with 3 until you find where you can turn on 2 and just full steer.
Yeah.
I'm impressed that all these like Scrappy and Samifying can just play those cars with no action keys.
Yep.
Lars,
Yeah, the smooth steer is strong with those ones. Not gonna lie, I've been very tempted recently to spree for a steering wheel.
I did, and then I started playing with it and realized I have to relearn the game.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I don't have it in me. But my hands hurt so bad some days. I'm like, ooh, maybe a steering wheel would be nice. I
feel
bought
like
the same. Oh, sorry.
Oh no. I was just gonna say my hands. I feel like are molded into this from Rocket League. I played so much Rocket League that
I always hear people complain that their like left hand gets sore or hurts. My left hand has never been sore. For me, because I press gas with A and brake with X, like I
This
get
guy
like
gets it.
that.
This guy gets
The
it.
blister
Yeah, you got a
or
nice,
the callus.
you got a nice thumb welt. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, thumb callus bros. Let's go.
I use the triggers.
I just tell people I play guitar with my thumb.
I started with triggers, but I don't know how, like I play way too many hours, and I must have pinched a nerve in my finger, and I lost the sensation for over a week. Like my finger was like, you know, the like when your arm falls asleep or something.
Yeah.
That's what my finger felt like for over a week.
Ooh,
And I said, I'm going
a little
to
nerve pinchy.
press A.
Little nerve
Yeah.
pinchy action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mario Kart style is the way to go, in my opinion, as well.
What's that?
Or just A and X. Like that's what
Oh,
I
yeah.
think of it as. Yeah.
You I mean technically, it is better because you get more instant. Like, gas and brake aren't they're binary on or off, right?
Yep.
So having them on a button is technically better. But I can't unlearn my Rocket League days. Like I cannot. I tried learning different binds at some point and like nope.
Oh yeah, I
Rocket
definitely
League.
got to play Rocket League with trigger as well. There's no way.
Yeah.
I have a
But-
controller with the trigger stop, so I don't have to worry about that. If I were to switch that, it makes it a lot nicer.
Oh, the stops are. I have one too. My fingers are just like it's not going all the way in. I must not be braking. Yeah.
Mm.
It's not great. I actually use paddles for Rocket League. That's how I played. But yeah.
Never
But
played
never
Rocket
tried
League.
Good. Keep it that way.
Yeah, it's fun,
Uh,
but it's fun but toxic.
I was
Played enough for both of us. So.
I was watching Lars, and he rated a streamer, Rizzo, I think his name was.
Yeah.
I guess he used to be a Rocket League
He's a
streamer,
pro.
and he quit or something.
Yep. Yeah, he's completely quit the game because Rocket League is dead.
Yeah.
The community's awful. There's no money going into any sort of like. It used to have a thriving esports scene, but then that stopped. So it's just dead. It's yeah, it's pretty dead.
That's what blows my mind about Trackmania, with the how easy it is to throw advertisements in. Trackmania, the company could probably get funding. Like, hey, let's partners do a sponsorship. We could do we can throw this world tour up, have a bigger prize pool, and the maps themselves will be themed around like the Red Bull thing.
Yeah.
It blows my mind that companies can't figure out how to properly monetize events. And competitive scenes are so good for games to build more players, because when there's prize pools and stuff, people are like, "Ooh, I want to win money.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna play that game."
Aspirational, yeah.
Yeah.
gives people something to train for besides just the love of the game, which is important. I think no matter what esport game you're playing, if you don't like the game, you're gonna hate life. That's why so many League players hate life.
And maybe I'm just different. Like because every game I've ever played, it's always been. I'm just competitive. I always followed the pro scenes in every game. So I don't know.
Pac-Mania's got a fun pro scene to follow. Good personalities. It is very personality driven because it is like nothing else to look at. I mean, you're not crashing into each other directly. You're not. Yeah, you can't like psyops somebody and make them crash. Like, so.
I'm excited to watch the World Tour for the first time. But I wasn't aware, like in my mind, if you were to ask me before I played this game, I thought this game was 100% solo. I didn't understand why competitive, or why the comp scene is a lot of team-based. It's starting to make sense over time, but
it's a really cool, like, they've done 1v, like, Red Bull was 1v1, right? Like,
it was solo. Yep.
based.
It was like 4-player free-for-all rounds.
And it's just so much more fun when you have team dynamics that you can, like, call. Oh, you can safe, right? Or you can, and you see them doing it because they're like, okay, we're good. We don't need to push, and they just pull off and like it brings some strategy into the game, right? That doesn't exist in solo based.
yeah, it makes
really
sense to me
cool.
now, which I like. Yeah, what you're saying.
I
is
wouldn't
really
have thought of it. Like, I'm not sure I would have thought of it, but it's good stuff. I did really like the heart format of Red Bull. That was sick. That was a really cool format.
The heart format was great. I didn't like the time bar thing. The final event. I
Oh,
thought
that's what I meant. I like. Yeah, sorry, I meant that. I like that.
you like the time. I didn't like
Yeah.
it because it turned into whoever made the first mistake, you're out. Because you didn't have enough rounds, even if you drove perfectly, to really catch back up.
Yeah.
I preferred the heart system. The heart system in qualifying was, I thought, perfection. As a viewer.
Yeah.
And as a viewer, it was hard to do the math on what was going on. Like, is he in or is he out? I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. I do also think the time thing only works with the highest level of pros.
Yeah.
Like, you couldn't do it at anything but that level because things are just too inconsistent. Like, how many DNFs did we have today? And it would have just been instant. Like,
Well, 4 of them shouldn't have been, but we'll let that slide.
Yeah, you had so many that were. Oh.
Heard the click. It didn't give it
Yeah.
to me.
The server was like, nah, you didn't.
Like, just for your own memories, not for the server. Just for the VOD. People can see.
Okay,
Would've.
bud. I heard you. I heard you. I've been playing too long, apparently, and he's letting me know. So,
Reasonable.
yeah, was fun.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I get this last 1.6 any time now.
Do it.
You got it.
On a 107 map, shouldn't be too hard. I don't even know what world record is.
I threw for so long on that map. Alan's. It's so easy to throw.
Forward.
That map took me like an hour and a half. It was like double the length of any other map. Half of my total discovery time. And I don't even remember most of it. I don't know.
Map could have anything in it.
Yeah. I wonder if it's kept counting time as I was like AFK or something. That's I'm blaming I went AFK and it didn't actually take me that long because I do not remember the time I spent on that.
If it's grinding stats, it should pause while you're AFK, but...
Hey, don't say that.
yeah. It bugged,
I left it
yeah.
open with my car just moving a little bit, right?
Yeah, default motion.
Yeah, yeah.
You let your gamepad was like leaning against something, holding the button down.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
A little bit.
Anyway, yeah. Have a good night. It was fun.
So take it easy.
All right. See ya.
Later.
Yeah. All my speed. Where'd it go? Give it back. Give it back. More tries. Surely 8 hours coming up.
That was a quick 8 hours.
Yeah, well, the first 3.5 of it were yesterday. Or like, yeah, something like that. 3.5 of it yesterday, and then 2.25 were just 21. What happened to my speed? I crashed into something invisible in midair or something. That was so weird. Maybe I touched the outside wall. I probably did, actually. Yeah, my PD's got a lot of speed through that part. This drop down needs to go so outside. Oh, that's the line. Okay. It's faster.
That jump is a little scary once you get real high speeds.
Yeah. Wait, 17? Okay. There we go. Out of here. Sniped again.
All that speed in the end.
This PB's annoying because it gets a couple sections godly and a few sections shit. It's just like, I can't trust any of these splits. Another 0.5. Oh, another 0.8. Okay. 0.8
Oh,
more.
getting close.
Yep, same second. It's always nice to be on the same second as the goal. It's gonna, like, mindlessly get it. Not know why. That'll be great. Really not. I have less speed. Why? Whoa. Ah, no. Sorry, audience. Little Fisher Price people in the stands, I mean. Pretty sick. Oh, that was pretty bad. Boy. Closer. What, two more? Or, I mean, I got two. Have
Nice.
6. In close. another PB with a couple sections that are just stupid godly for no reason. And I have normal splits to chase, I swear. Oh, that was... Free. The tree again. Chasing it to the end. Wider. Just turn sharply and lose speed. Lots of speed.
Do we know roughly how many divisions there are going to be in Omnium? How many people or something?
It's... Yeah, I think think they are. I want to say they're divisions of 8 teams. It's basically the weekly play will be. I think they just have us play everybody else in our league for the weekly play. So there's 8. So 2 weeks we have 2 opponents, and 1 week we have 3 opponents.
Okay.
So however many divisions there are, it'll just be however many teams there are divided by 8. No 5-3. It's a pretty crazy time. The bush. Really bad starts that aren't even worth seeing through. Alright. 0.5.
I think that's how it was for me too. Just very small chips at the end.
Not 5.6 speed. I needed that. Oh my god. I'm making the same exact mistake. Make a different mistake. Fine with that. Right. 14 speed.
Oh my god. I'm
Nope.
back.
Well, you're back.
Ugh. Fuck, I missed cup. God damn it. Ugh.
Oh yeah. So did
I forgot.
so did those of us who were actually here chatting. We also forgot.
Oh. Dude, I'm so mad.
We told.
It was your night too.
I know.
Time to stay up for the cup of the morning.
Yeah, surely. Set your alarm for 8 hours from now. 7
Yeah,
hours
right.
from now.
I just grind all night, get even better. Stay awake.
Yeah, why worry about Cuppa when you can just have first track of the day? Lock the leaderboard's first place. Let's go. Gotta let go of that drift soon.
Damn, I'm down to 41st already.
Oof. Wouldn't have been if you were in Cuppa.
Yeah.
Another PB in rounds. Cooking. I just need 0.45 more on 25 and I'll be done. No, slightly. Faster with a worse line. Okay.
Somebody in the live server just said, watch Tilt get AT in like 5 seconds. And then less than 5 seconds later, I finished my run and I beat AT by 0.1.
Oh.
And I said, yeah. And he goes, ...
That's awesome. Prognosticator. Alright, locking in. Locking in. So close, so close. The useful tip about the building wood hallway part. Useful to, yeah, you can just fling full speed and just hold right and you'll be fine.
What's that? Were you
Oh,
asking for a tip?
No, I was just saying the tip you gave earlier about just
Oh.
like just launching and holding right and it's fine.
Mhm.
I was definitely overthinking that like tunnel jump part. Trying to land early and like time the turn. Sort of full mindless. It's nice.
Yeah.
And it's faster. So that could be all I need for AT actually. Get a run with that. So maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, I shouldn't have air braked because I flew further before touching. That was it, wasn't it? Alright, soon.
Wow.
I believe.
Having tilt.
Just a like low 0.9 out of nowhere.
Ooh.
The second fastest time I've driven on this map. I guess I just had to take a break.
It,
It does work that way sometimes.
please.
This start is so annoying.
That's it. I win. I'm a winner. I'm a loser. I'm a loser.
Oh no.
I'm a loser. Alright, same 10th. We're good. We're good. Same 10th. Same 10th. 0.8, no problem. 0.08. 0.08. Oh my god, I thought I had it. Really thought I had it. That's pain. But look, I got it right there. I just need a better start.
Yeah. Yeah, Tilt, that start, I could not figure out how to get it smooth during the cut.
Yeah. It's really annoying trying to get like the right angle on it, because you end up like sliding too much to the side, or you clip, depending on where you aim and the angle that you go for.
It's gonna be Copium, isn't it? It's gonna be Copium 18. It is. Wait, maybe? Nope. Close.
You're getting consistently close, though.
Yep. Good, because I really don't want to go to bed after midnight tonight. Last campaign, I stayed up way too late. It was the first time I ever got doing this challenge of like blind discovery, AT, no ghosts. I did the whole campaign in one session. It was brutal. It was brutal. It was like a 13-hour stream or something.
Jesus.
It was brutal. See, my time's coming down. Sub 9 hour. Over 2 sessions this time. Because
Come on, crash. Please crash. Okay, I fucked up. Good.
don't worry,
I
I
started
crashed
a run
too.
with I started a run without enough time left.
Oh yeah, I hate that. What? Ah. Is that anything? Faster? Red Bull faster? Red Bull behind and slower? GDEX, coincidentally, has Red Bull as a sponsor, so they're gonna be set up, but it's not the tournament. But I don't know how to bring it up to him. Like, I know you guys did Red Bull faster. Do you want to do Red Bull slower and behind?
Is GDEX another competition?
Yeah. So I'm like my company. We make video games when we can, and we have been organizing for like 13 years. We've been organizing like a convention expo show thing for indie developers and like local hobbyists and stuff to like share what they're working on and just kind of have a show for them. And last year we did Trackmania.
Cool.
Yeah, we brought Trackmania to the show. It was cool. We had a lot of big names come out. Me and Tilt got to watch in the audience with Tonus actually. So earlier this chat was pretty much hanging out at GDEX together.
Yeah.
That's cool. Maybe I'll go watch. Where is it, in Columbus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Convention Center.
Maybe that'll give me a reason to go out to Columbus.
Cool.
Wait, are you saying it's happening again?
Yeah, it'll be the first weekend of September. That's the plan. See if it. I gotta get things moving on it, but
Tell them to get Guitar Hero controllers that aren't broken this time.
we will. We always want. we
Because
always
those
want
ones
those. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the one anyway, like, was double strumming its ass off. It didn't work.
Jeez, I have not played Guitar Hero since Guitar Hero was originally released.
Ooh,
Damn.
yeah. Pretty good.
It was
at
either the one was double strumming or the other one. Yeah, I think the one worked, and then the other one, the buttons didn't work.
Mhm.
had some kind of a like major issue with it. I remember that much.
This be my run, please. A run. No.
One run to rule the law.
One run to hit the wall. Faster? It is faster. What am I doing? Like air braking, overthinking. I can just mindlessly yeet and be faster, of course. Why do I think? Why do I make decisions? It is slightly faster to just FS and let it bounce. Wow, that's silly. That's silly. Technically just, yeah, not air braking and just letting it bounce and landing would give me the diff I need for AT right now. If the rest of my run was exactly the same. Dang it. Please. Ow. After 11 is the witching do or die time for me. That was good. Oh my god. The wheel down. Gimme. Tasty wheel down. Please. Got the wood bad. A couple other things I do pretty bad. Like multiple sections that could each give me the run. I just get one of them better. Not.
That's how you know. That's how you know you really are about to PB, when you know the area, multiple areas to improve on.
Faster. Yes. Yes. Ooh, that was so close. Get me out of here. This is the run, right? It's gotta be. Unless I do that. Oh, easy. Come on. Easy game. Come on. Hard game.
Oh no.
So much more speed, but it doesn't matter because Super Turbo is the great nullifier.
Yep.
17 more speed, and Super Turbo turned it into 1 more speed. F you, Super Turbo. Never liked you anyway. Run his pace, come on. Going. Worked. Okay. Tough. Push. Mm-hmm. Okay. Come on, Hylas, let me have it. Oh. Close. Well, where am I going? Please. Oh. It's never not going to be terrifying, though.
Yeah.
Like, is world record pace also able to do that? They might have to, like, have a little bit of right angle just to...
No, I think they go straight.
That's impressive.
Maybe a slight right, but not much.
It's impressive map calculating on the mapper. Whichever Nadeo mapper cooked this up.
A lot could have changed since I looked at it, though, since day one or whatever. I'm sure pace has increased since then. Holy.
Go. Out of here. I have so much time. I believe. No way. Alright, alright. Sure. One more improvement. Bad my start is, jeez. Well, I guess this part's pretty good. God. It's kind of trash. Us, like. Yeah. Oh, though I hit the light though.
Oh,
Extra things to consider there.
you do seem to be going a lot further than I was. So maybe.
I just gotta be a little bit careful if I'm going faster than PB pace. Release a tiny bit. Slower than PB pace, it's not even a concern. Weird line, but I got speed out of it. Enough to make up. Yeah, my PB doesn't get any penalty there at all. It's pretty nice. Quarter of a 10. Catching that. Just a booster, that's not ideal. Oh. Okay. Oh, the tree. Oh, the wall. The wall.
Pause. PB. Let's go!
Nice.
Nice.
Back down in the 20s.
Dude. Sick.
0.812 now.
That's insane. That's insane. Still 4th Pennsylvania.
Yeah, right?
Skin that jump. Yeah, you can't go too fast. Alright though. Good problem to have, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't have that problem.
Ooh. Get that more often. That's a really nice nose down. Yeah, like that. Slower, so I don't have to. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, landing at an angle treated like a crash because wood is so intense.
God damn it. I hate when that happens. My PB end was absolutely cooked. So I was ahead, and then all of a sudden, I'm not ahead anymore.
Yeah. Oh, not even copium? I was 400ths ahead into the last checkpoint, but somehow I don't get copium AT. Alright. My PB obviously does something illegal with the last super turbo.
He gets a lucky bounce forward.
Report me for hacking.
Oh my god, that was so dumb.
Still going for more PBs?
Yeah.
Oof.
My start was bad. I got there's 8 checkpoints, and on one of my runs I was like almost 0.15 ahead of my PB at checkpoint 5.
How far off from WR are you?
0.4-ish? 0.3
Bad. 0.3, not bad.
or 0.25. I don't know. I was in the middle of my run. I couldn't really look. World record is 0.55. I'm at 0.812. So that's 26. 260. 0.260 exactly.
You got that.
No, I don't think so. Nobody else even has a 0.5 except for the world record.
Sure. Oh, yeah.
No, rip my speed.
Hey.
Bruh, 0.7, let's go!
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
I tied Sabo Jr.
What do you like? 18th?
What'd you say?
What are you like 18th or?
Still in the 20s, 21st.
Oh, okay. Close. Still going for more?
I think so.
Damn.
He's hooked.
I mean, I can get more.
Let's
I
help
can
out.
definitely get more.
Cool. Nope. Close. Just need a slightly better start. You know, like again, it's like I know like 4 different ways to save, so just need any of them to survive. Found a nice, semi-reliable way to get a good nosedive at the start. I keep missing it though.
The late break tap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was such a good part. Oh my god. Tiny release to secure the turn. Yep. High PB. Okay, well. Oh. Copium. Copium. 106 too.
It's doable.
Nose down. Nose down. Come on. Lay a nose down. I'm doing the same problem.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Just give me a second. Come on, let's go. Let's go, dude. Huge.
Easy.
Huge. Oh my god. Stop the timer. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. 9, 10, 20.
Good job.
Oh my god. Now for the grinding stats. That's always... Oh. What's up, Wham? Oh. Got him. Yeah. Did you join in time to see it, or did you miss it? God, my hand.
That's how my hand feels right now.
Just did whole America's Masters comp, and then I'm like, oh yeah, time to hunt 21 through 25, get those out of the way before I start hunting Omnium and World Tour. Oh my god. Cooked. Oh shit. Alright, let's see what the grind stats were. Wait, am I ranked 999th on this map that I just got? That's crazy. I still didn't beat that random guy who jumped in. Ah, Blam, you got it. Take it a little day by day. No problem. That's my wrist. Oh yeah. Divide and conquer. I don't know if you asked. There's a club called WH or WLHC that Tonus set up. He made some part maps for the seeding maps, so if you want to break them down section by section, it's a pretty nice way to learn the maps. Off green timer, we're done with that. Let's go see the grind stats. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
Yeah. Yeah, you should. I'm planning on playing him tomorrow. I was gonna play him tonight, but I was like, I gotta get through the campaign. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna like leave it for months. Have to try to hunt it right before it ends. I know me. I know what'll happen. Right. Hey. Some of these are wrong. Oh wait, it's just showing the last time I played. How long it took me to get metal? I'm confused by the...
Yeah.
I'm confused by the metal column now. That's fine. I guess time is the best sorter.
That's what I did mine by. Yeah, similar to mine, 21 to 25.
Yep. Whew.
But GG's, I'm gonna hop off.
GG's, me too. Good hanging. Looking forward to cooking.
Yep. Me too.
Take it easy.
Peace.
Alright, I do need to sleep. It's been a long day. Goodbye. Appreciate you.